Here we go. Oh, I believe the morning sun is always gonna shine again. And I believe a pot of gold waits at every rain goes in. Oh, I believe in roses kissed with dew. Why shouldn't I believe the same in you?
Hello everybody. Hello. Hello Mox, welcome on in. We're gonna wait for the ads to end in just a minute. Alright. I just saw Leon's message in the freaking chat. Oh wait, no, that was Elfie that said that. Leon says hype for the unboogering. Also, I need to turn on the light. I kind of just left the lights off. How's it going, chat? Oh, how's it going, chat? Welcome on in. How are we doing? Oh, wait, this is positioned incorrectly because I had it. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Yeah, but welcome on in to another stream today. I've been working vigilantly on this stuff yesterday and the day before. So yeah, we are here in the world of Minecraft right here. So today is the day of the unboogering. The unboogering. Now you might be asking, what the heck is the unboogering? It's the great wipe, as Elfie lovingly puts it. Hype for the big unboogering. I'll be there in the evening for that. Heck yeah. All right, awesome. But yes, today is going to be an all-day long stream of just straight up terraforming. I've been getting prepared for this like for a while. So we are basically going to be spending 12 hours on Skyblock Kingdoms today because we need to unbooger this freaking island. Because for a long time it's been looking like a booger stain on the world, and of course I can't see it right now, but that's okay. I will show you the progress I've made, and then you can see. Wait, yeah, okay. So yeah, if we fly up into here and look at this, we've got ourselves a giant outline right here that I put together. Actually, Sunday night, we went to do some stat poker. So yeah, so we got some stat poker going on with Milkman. You'll see that in my next episode, which might take a minute to come out because I just have so much to do. I have a last survival episode to do, and I have a Ravager, and I have this Skyblock Kingdoms video to do. You have light beard, or is that my eyes messing with me? That is your eyes messing with you. Also, there's something going on with the resource pack and the shaders. And this is Big Hammer. Say hi to Big Hammer. He's just chilling here. I think he's like stuck on something, and that's why he's not moving towards me. Like I could go over here. He will not come after me. He's just staring at me. I don't know how they did that, but I'm okay. I'm gonna pet the big doggy. Pet the big doggy. Pet. Anyone want to volunteer to pet the dog? He only chops your entire arm off. But yes, we have this. I will say, though, it is a little bit dangerous, for sure. So, yeah. Oops, I took my fold card. I gotta give that back to Milkman. Let's go fly to Milkman's base. Let's go take a flight. So, yeah. Also, friggin', I don't know if he doesn't want it spoiled, but I'm gonna just look to the side, but Elfie finished his castle. So, yeah, I'm just, yeah. Gonna be streaming. I gotta remember to set my status. Yeah. You're good? Okay. I meant more IRL. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's starting to come in. It barely ever comes in, is the thing. I gotta put this back. Put my fold card back. Worked on it on stream. Oh, okay. I thought you did the last portion off stream. That's why I was like, not sure yet. Also, I don't know if the stat poker thing wasn't supposed to be spoiled, but I have no idea. Say hi to Woovid. Yeah, it's starting to grow in, but like it's... I give up most of the time because it just kind of turns into mostly stubble. It looks a little bit more apparent IRL than it does on a stream. But yeah, so we've got a giant area to basically cover up here. I'm gonna do the flat sections first because that'll be easier to convert into to dirt. And Anathra is gonna be hopping on a little later on today, and he's basically going to be getting some spruce saplings together. And what we're gonna do is to convert. You can convert moss into podzol using the 2x2 spruce trees. So what we're gonna do is first of all, I'm gonna take I think I've got some moss over here, but we're gonna take some moss. Yeah, we got a lot of moss here. Good thing that we have this moss here to start off. Once we start running into the actual farm's moss supply, we'll start doing that. But actually, there's another thing that I want to do before we get into that. We need to gather a bunch of torches because I want to light up the areas that I'm placing down. Because I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of a pain. But I think we have some coal here. Coal. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, we have a ton of coal. All right. Okay, we're just gonna. Oops, that's the wrong barrel. Okay, we're gonna turn all of this into torches, and we're just gonna do it piecemeal. Okay. Okay. So we want to light up this whole area. We're gonna change it to maybe like panda lights for the lighting. But for now we just need it to be we need it to be something. But yeah, we're gonna start with this. So yeah, let us begin our terraforming here. All right, let us start recording. All right, we're placing blocks. So yeah, we're gonna start with these flat spots first because these flat spots are gonna be the ones that are gonna be the easiest to convert. And then I think I might need to just get myself some dirt for those sections. But yeah, it's gonna that's gonna be one of those things that we have to save for a little later. Cause yeah, that's gonna be a little bit more complicated. We might need to I have some dirt, but I'm gonna have to duplicate a lot of dirt, which luckily that should be easy. There's like we have the piglin bartering station, and yeah. And if anything, I could try to search for that that sand duper that I keep hearing about. Okay. Munch, 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 munch. Yeah. So yeah, I've been I've been planning. I used Axiom to actually get this outline done. I would have just done the terraforming fully, but I kind of just wanted it to be just the outline because I like terraforming myself because I find it easier for me to do it naturally when I actually am doing it myself rather than having a mod do it for me. Because I think it would still turn out good. I think that was like put together with Axioms, and that looks amazing. But I don't know. There's just something about doing it more manually. I only did the outline with Axiom just to accelerate the process, really, because it would have taken me all weekend to get this put together. I literally made this like I made this outline on Friday. I put it on the server on Saturday, and then Sunday I just kind of got everything kind of prepared for what we're gonna do. But yeah, I will say I gotta have better time management with these projects in the future because yeah, we're kind of rushing here because I don't know. I just want to get a base done as soon as possible. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a few hours until Anathar even gets here, and who knows, we might actually get this finished early and we could just do other things on the server. Or maybe I can get together the castle stuff. Oh, heck. We both. Elfie, as soon as you chatted, my monitor freaked out for a minute. You broke my monitor, Elfie. You and me both. Yeah. Honestly, I wish. Yeah, you can do it. I know you can. Technology knows to fear me. I know you. We all know that you can get a base done within a couple weeks. Within like a month, like a giant, like 2 months. Like when did you start like gathering the materials for the castle? Like when did you like actually like properly like? I guess like you've been collecting materials the whole season, but like when did you like? I don't know. Or gathering. You started gathering in December. Yeah, I had all the materials gathered already. I just didn't. I didn't have a full game plan before. Like I had like an idea and we had somewhat of an outline and I have the castle design ready to go. Like that castle can be put up super quick because I think I have more than enough materials to put it together. It's not going to be nearly as big as I was hoping for because we were going to go in and redesign parts of it to kind of like be expanded a bit. But unfortunately, we are kind of in a state of just not being able to do that. Because I just want to get this done. I don't want that one block. I think it's better. Yeah, it's better that way. We are going to be doing some like some smoothing out and changing some stuff just purely because of how things might be shaped a little weird and not exactly to our specifications. Flame kale. Now, I had a big move in the middle of the season. And then I was working so hard that I was like the entire time. Like the entire month of October, I started the outline and then like work got super busy and that's why I just suddenly disappeared. It was also because I was learning magic, but that's a whole nother story. Yeah. Actually, funny thing about me saying I was learning magic. I was learning Magic the Gathering and learning magic in Skyblock Kingdoms. So those two correlate with each other in some ways, I think. At least I think. I can't be 100% sure. Yeah. We're making some we're moving along. It's a little bit I think we're progressing way quicker. This a lot of this early parts where it's just the filling in the flat spots is going to be unbelievably easy. Once we actually start like full on terraforming, because once we actually full on start terraforming like those hilly sections right there. Make stream real from school. Oh heck yeah. Well, good thing for you, I'm gonna be live basically all day. Low gangster. So do not fret, do not worry. You will not miss this stream. You will, if you're at school, I mean, if you have the time, you can pop in, but if you don't, I will be live until 12 a.m. EST. So 12-hour stream today. Just because I want to get as much progress done today, and I've been mentally preparing for a long stream. I've been wanting to do a long stream for a while. I just haven't had the proper project to fill in a 12-hour time frame, and I think I have here. Although, who knows? Sometimes I overestimate how much time it takes to do certain things. Like we're kind of making some big progress here. Because these flat spots cover like huge areas of the terraforming. Yeah. Best viewers on, Elfie. Could you ban this alcoholic receptor, please? We don't like alcoholism in the chat. you can't, then I will. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Elfie. Best mod. All right, yeah. But yeah, I'm hoping, like, you know, it's kind of funny because me and Elfie, I think, have the two largest, like, in terms of like area, just pure scale, like the two of the largest bases, and we're the ones finishing last, which I guess makes sense since, you know, a bigger base takes longer, but the time frame in which we are building these giant bases is way different. Like, I have been doing nothing but grinding on this server. Sorry, I kind of have paying attention, moving into my new storage room and attending a meeting. Oh, okay. My bad. No worries, no worries. If it comes up. All right. Okay, this part's really thin. If you say my name, I'll hear it though, just may not see chat right away. Okay, don't worry. If there's someone in immediate need of banning, if necessary, I will throw down the ban hammer myself. Yeah. Are y'all excited to see this finished product here? Because I am. I'm gonna be honest. I've only, for me, I've only seen parts of the. It's kind of one of those things where I know the parts of it, but I haven't seen the whole put together myself. And I think I like that a lot more. I like having a base that's like only built in like little chunks, so I could see bits and elements and how they will look. But the full picture is going to be for later, because then, you know, it's more about like the journey to getting there, and you don't see it until you reach the finished product. This is also one of those things where, yeah. Although, I mean, you know what? Screw it. The occasional one is fine. I got it. Oh, Pool's here. Hello, Fool. Everyone say hi to Fool. Alright. Did it save it? Oh, wait. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that that was fixed. There's something that was scheduled for the wrong time. I wasn't paying attention to that. It was my thing that I should have noticed. But yeah, no, this you know, it's been a long time since I've had since I've been doing this grinding of a project, and I don't feel like I want to pump the brakes anytime soon. I'm not even like, part of me is not even wanting to rush to the finish. I'm kind of enjoying this time where I'm just placing blocks. It's fun, you know. I get to, you know, the one thing that I like is that, like, if I do it on stream, I get to talk to y'all. When I do it off stream, I watch movies and stuff while I do this. Like, I get so much done when I'm watching a movie. Like, I'm telling you, I got the majority of the spikes done watching Captain America: The Winter Soldier. Actually, no, more Thor: The Dark World, because I wasn't like actually looking at the movie because it's a boring movie. I was just listening to the movie, and the spikes were more fun than the movie. Like, man, my favorite I love watching my favorite Marvel villain Malekith do whatever the heck he's doing. He wants to turn the world into darkness. He wants everything to be hard to see. He's he hates bright movies. He wants everything to be dark. Yeah, I grind and put a show like Big Bang or Brooklyn Nine-Nine in the background. Yeah. You know, Big Bang Theory and Brooklyn Nine-Nine is one of those shows I've never actually given a proper watch. I've mainly just watched it when it was on TV. You know, like, whenever my parents had the TV on, I would just, sit there and watch whatever was on. And, sometimes it'd be Big Bang Theory, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. 100% recommend both. Yeah. You know what I do want to watch? I didn't expect this to be, like, actually a good show. Young Sheldon. Like, I heard about that one, and I've seen clips of it. I'm like, damn, this looks like it actually is a good show. I might give that a shot too. Oh, it's great. Yeah, I heard the ending was like actually heartbreaking. I heard people crying about it. Watch Big Bang first, though. Okay, I got you. I heard people were like crying at the ending, which I was like, really? The show about Sheldon? Yeah. That's the thing. I've seen enough clips of Big Bang Theory that I kind of get the gist of like what kind of character Sheldon is. And yeah, and then I also get the gist of like what the rest of the his family is, in the Young Sheldon show, and then obviously his friends in the original show. I'm on Twitch now? Heck yeah. I'm guessing you're on a lunch break. Hopefully whatever you have for lunch is good and nutritious and tasty. Or if you're not on lunch break, hopefully it's relaxing and, gives you some time to recollect before whatever's happening next. Let's break after this meeting. I'm just not doing anything in class. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I remember I would have Phil's streams on in class. I remember it was the start to my junior year. I had so many plans my junior year of high school. But then a certain world event happened, which changed everything. I was actually gonna fly, I was going on like a trip and everything. I was gonna fly out to a different state to meet. I think it was like there was this trip where we were gonna meet with some Native American tribes and kind of learn about their cultures and stuff and what they're up to. And it's just one of those things that would have been really, really cool to like learn about. But I unfortunately could not go to that trip because it's like literally the week that we were planning to buy like the plane tickets and get everything ready for that trip. The pandemic happened. That sucked. that completely changed the course of my life. But you know, there's silver linings. I think there are definitely things that I would not change at all, that are only possible because of this pandemic. Like meeting everyone here. Like I literally only like played as much Minecraft as I did back in 2020 because of the pandemic, and I only found certain people's Twitch channels. The pandemic started the day after my birthday. Man, the pandemic happened while you were in high school. Yeah. So you can imagine just how insane it was when like you're in the middle of just you're preparing for life basically. Yeah, I know you feel old. But just imagine you're not even like you're not even like an adult yet. Like I hadn't even gotten a car or a job yet, and then suddenly a pandemic happens. Like that was a that was a trip. Oops. Like that sucked quite a bit. I'm gonna be honest, that was not fun to deal with. But no, just yeah, it's one of those things where it's like it's hard to be mad about it just because of what I know has come to pass these past 5 years. But at the same time, it's like one of those things where it's like everything completely shifted for me. Everything. Like I don't think I've ever had plans shift that heavily ever in my life. You know, I think I want to do this. Yeah, okay, I like that better. But you know, it's one of those things where, you know, life kind of throws stuff at you that you're never like going to ever be prepared for. Like, no matter what you do, you're just gonna, like, you're gonna be like, yeah, I got this. And then suddenly life throws a bone at you, and life throws lemons at you, and you can make lemonade, but sometimes they're rotten lemons that they give you. You know what I mean? But, you know, you just gotta make do with what you got sometimes. And honestly, you know, it's been not terrible so far, you know. But my adult life has definitely been affected by this quite a bit, because I had a lot of plans going into adulthood, and I basically had to. Life gives you lemons, duck, and cover. Lemons hurt, yeah. But I'd say in terms of like actually. In terms of actually, like, things that I'd say, you know, that I'm glad in a lot of ways, is all I gotta say, is just the important thing. Like, I could complain and complain and complain, no, the pandemic did this, pandemic did that, but at the end of the day, I'm here, we're all here. We're just chilling, playing some Minecraft. Which, I'm glad to be here. Yeah. This morning, I woke up at like 4 a.m. Could not go back to sleep, so I stayed up a bit. Got like a little bit more things ready for this stream. And then I woke up at like, and then I went back to sleep, woke up at like, 8:30, and then I took a drive to McDonald's, had some McDonald's breakfast. Hadn't had it in a hot minute, and I just felt like driving somewhere. Like it's one of those clear days where like it's actually not so bad to drive on the main road. So I took that opportunity today to be able to take a drive. And also, one good thing, I was worried that I would have to get an oil change on my car, just because I know the previous owner, which is my mother, of the car, had issues where the car was burning oil a lot, like super quick. But I think she got it like fixed quite a while ago. And the nice thing is that it has not really burned that much oil. I like checked it recently and it's still got a pretty decent amount of oil. And I'm willing to bet that the temperature, the climate of the area kind of helps. Like the fact that it's way colder means that like the temperatures don't get too high in the car itself, which is nice. I like that. And that means that I could go for a little bit longer without having to go get an oil change. So yeah, but yeah, so far so good actually. So that's one good thing that's going on, despite other parts of driving being kind of like scary. I gotta check my tire pressure because the temperature drop changed the, at least it's affected the sensor at least. So I gotta check it just to make sure that it's like my tires aren't gonna like be in trouble on a drive. The unboogering! Yes. Yep. We're in the unboogering. It starts with a bunch of moss, so a little bit more booger, but it's gonna be gone. Do not fear, the unboogering is near. Well, it's actually here, but it's also like still kind of, yeah. As Elfie so lovingly puts it, it's also the great wipe. So I'm taking a napkin to the server and just yeah, the Skyblock Kingdom server has been sick for a while. Yeah. I'm ready though. I'm ready for this to be over. I'm ready to see the finished product, at least of the terraforming. The castle is going to be a different deal, but yeah. Yeah, we're definitely I think we're making a lot of progress. I'm going to be streaming for 12 hours, and I think we've got quite a bit so far done in terms of at least layers. These layers are going to be the ones that cover the most ground. Like I'm going to be doing these dips down later, and then yeah. If that's a long time, yeah. I mean, I've done 12-hour streams before. This isn't anything new to me, but I've been mentally preparing for this because this is a big project, and I want to get it done as soon as possible. So might as well spend all day streaming. Bamboo is the most underrated block for real. Yeah, it quite is. I do love me some bamboo. Z-Tech, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So yeah, we've been using bamboo for like our starter, like base area kind of, and then yeah, we've wrapped this around. There's gonna be a lot more bamboo after this, but right now it's just a lot of terraforming. So yeah, so far the terraforming looks great. I just can't wait to actually see the full, like, final finished product here on the server. At least for the, yeah. Yeah, if we're able to get this done early, we might as well get started on that mid section there. I was gonna do that first, but we kind of planned this for today, and I didn't really feel like moving the date to any later, just because I didn't want to like try and push it. But I also just wanted to get this done. This was more important to me than anything, honestly, because I wanted to at least get the top of it looking, you know, actually like good. Yeah, you got the pronunciation for the first time? Yeah. No problem. I'm usually terrible with that, so that I'm proud that I got it right. Sure. Yeah, no, I like at least I wanted to wipe the booger off, at least to start off. And also, I think it'll be easier to connect the two portions if, like, this is actually finished. Because I do have to do other, like, things to make it, like, transition between the stone and the dirt. To make it, like, look more seamless rather than just a straight line. Alright, I gotta grab more moss real quick. Yeah, this is such a large base. I like sometimes I don't even realize the scale sometimes, and then I have to like go across to the other side, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is a doozy. Congratulations to folks that try too hard to pronounce the names right, they get it wrong. Yeah, I was really trying hard to make sure I pronounced that one right. And for the first time I have succeeded. It's more of a thing of pride. Yeah. Am I not subbed on this account? How are you not subbed on this account? Let's fix that. Yep. Well, thank you for the sub. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully YouTube allows me to stream for 12 hours. Because I remember on my second channel, I tried to upload a 12-hour live stream and it wouldn't let me. So I don't know. I just hope I can. Although I've seen videos that are like 4 days long, so I don't know. Maybe it's changed. Over this rich in a minute. Yeah. Nah, but the YouTube side is 12 is good, okay. Jay says hi on YouTube. Elfie. 12 is good, yeah. F10 a few years back. Yeah, no, but that was a while ago. I was at least able to upload like majority of the 12-hour live stream. I just had to like trim the intro and outro section down quite a bit so that it like is right under 12 hours. So it's like it's close to 12 hours, but yeah, not quite, unfortunately. Yeah. Welcome to Twitch. Yeah. But yeah, guys, one thing I'd say is I'm not sure if it's I don't know when it's gonna show up on like the monetization like requirement side, like the tab where it shows like where what your requirements are. But I've hit 3,000 watch hours in the past 365 days. So I should be able to get like the first stage of monetization on my YouTube channel, so like memberships and super chats. So yeah, thank you guys for all the support, especially if you guys watched the last survival series. Man, that has had insane support. You can't escape me. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Yeah, I'm very, very happy. Like I've reached 1,000. Like I reached 500 subscribers a while ago, so that wasn't something that I was too concerned about. But yeah, I've hit 1,000 subscribers at the start of 2025. So yeah, that is one of the goals hit. That's the thing about hitting 1,000 subscribers. It's like it took me so long to get to where I'm at now that it's like, man, where do I go from here? 10,000 guys? I gotta make a banger video if I'm gonna hit 10,000. But I think I'm happy where I'm at. I'm just gonna continue making the videos at the quality that I've set for myself. Is that's what I enjoy most, is just making some quality content for y'all to watch. All right. Yeah, we're... Also, thank the Minecraft gods for Swift Sneak. Swift Sneak is so helpful in this endeavor right now. Couldn't have done it without you, Swift Sneak. You love Swift Sneak. Yep. Starting to rain. Might as well sleep. I hate the rain. Me and my homies hate the rain. All right. Bam. The strafe sneak speed is getting lowered. Why? Who said that was a good idea? Whoever it is, I will find you. I will give you a very stern talking to about how you're ruining the game for people who enjoy it. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I had a weird sleep pattern. I gotta grab more torches. I had a weird sleep pattern these past couple days. People are campaigning against the change. They hate us. Parker, I'm dying. I hope they'll actually listen to the people. Like we've had the experimental villager data pack on here, and I do not personally like how it's been implemented. I think there's elements that are cool, but it's just... I just think there needs to be a way to transport villagers a little easier. It's been kind of annoying. Like, I like the idea of adding extra challenge and everything, but I think it also doesn't really fix the problem, because as long as you could find the specific biome you're looking for a specific like trade, like you're basically guaranteed that trade, which I guess is like less time consuming, but it's just like, okay, well then whatever then. Alright. I have a big bottle of freaking drink. I'm mostly just drinking this to finish it because I don't want it to go flat. Because I've had it for a little bit when I got pizza a little bit ago. So, yeah. We're close to this first layer being done, which it did take a while, but I mean honestly, like wasn't the worst. It could have been worse. Yeah. You know, when it comes to changes in Minecraft, it's like one of those things where it's I feel like there's gonna be some people mad enough about some of these changes that they will just stop playing Minecraft. But me personally, I've noticed that like whenever a change happens, there's a period where most people are just like, no, I hate this, I hate you, Mojang. I hope don't do it, I'll quit Minecraft. I don't think any change in Minecraft has been bad enough for me to be like, no, I'm done with this game. It's over. And you know what the cool thing is sometimes though is like whenever a change like that happens, there's always a mod or a data pack that could fix it. Suni, hello, welcome on in. Anthony, I really think Wandering Traders should have at least one trade that is a random block that could be any block in the game. That's I mean I could kind of see that. I mean that would definitely help like super flat like people who play in super flat get certain materials, or at least get like a small amount of certain materials. It still wouldn't help the fact that like a lot of things would not be possible. Yeah. Yeah, trading mechanics are always a little complicated because it's like it's one of those things where it seems that I think the villager nerf they should at least add efficiency 5 back into the enchantment table. Yeah, that's true. You're right. I personally I guess it's more so I'm okay with the idea of making it so it's either they either have to make it biome specific trades for the villagers, or they have to lower the highest enchantment level you can get with the villager trade. I don't think both helps. I think I'm okay with having the villagers have specific biome trades to kind of diversify exploration, but I think they should at least keep the aspect of both extra levels make it a level 50 like it originally was. Yeah. Like I think at that point there should be at least like 4 or 5 levels of enchantments that you can do in an enchantment table. Like let's say you have to do level 40 for certain things to have level 5, and then level 50 will get you like more things with level 5 type thing. But then it also costs more. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I think if they want to do this stuff with the villagers, they've got to like rework enchantments in some ways to make it like less obnoxious, and then also encourage people to use enchantment tables more than making villager halls, because I think the point is they're trying to like get people to like lean away from the villager trading center, because it's kind of like there's kind of like a moral thing there that people kind of talk about in a lot of ways. I kind of haven't really like dived into that kind of conversation about the villager trading. You know, like how kind of messed up it is when you really think about it. But it's really hard for Mojang to try and decentivize that without creating another problem. But I think at the end of the day, they're gonna make some people mad. They're gonna make some people mad. But at the end of the day, if they want to lean away from it, they've got to do it smartly. At least have other aspects of the game changed so that it could kind of satisfy that need. Okay, I want to get the best stuff as quick as possible, but in a different way. You know, like make it still like, don't make it like annoyingly difficult and like a full grind. There's no way to make everyone happy. I mean, I think there's ways to make the least amount of people mad. That's the kind of the idea of it. Rather than making everyone happy, make the least amount of people mad as you possibly can. Put more emphasis behind enchanting rather than nerfing village. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's one of those mints. For everyone is a game for no one. Yep. All the soul. Hello, Utah Raptor. How's it going? There was a lot of message between. I did not see you coming. Also, I can't read your name fully. I can't find my glasses. So I'm like extra concentrating. So yeah. I probably need to get new glasses because I can't find mine. I dropped them somewhere and I have no idea where I dropped them. How dare you ignore me? Good, how are you? I'm doing great. We're getting a lot done. I kind of want this to curve in like this. Oops. Rather than be a straight edge. Like a 90-degree. I agree with Trog in a lot of ways that 90-degree angles can sometimes be not good, especially when terraforming. Like bridges, I can deal with bridges being straight or perfectly diagonal. But other than that, yeah. But when it comes to terraforming, 90-degree angles are my least favorite. Right, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a long stream. Like, we are progressing pretty fast, but the fact that it's taken us an hour to get this section done is speaking to the fact that we are kind of we are gonna be taking a long time just getting a lot of these sections done. And just a lot of materials too. Oh, I'm out of, might as well sleep. All right. Pet the dog real quick. Big hammer. Do it. Chop, chop. You like my dog, guys? He's my best friend. He's the only one still here. Thank you, Big hammer. Alright, time to go to sleep before the mobs spawn. Oh, crap. Sleeper. Careful, he bites. No, he doesn't bite. He just chops your whole arm off. With his teeth. This right here. I don't like this, but I can't change it until I get more blocks. Oh man, it feels like no matter what I do. Whatever. Yeah, let's separate this into 2 chunks. Make it easier. All right. Good. Right there is my motivation. Get it done. Okay. I want to be quick because I know the ads are coming up. I could snooze them for a minute, but I don't want to have to snooze too many ads. Yo, Viking pilot's here. Hello, Viking pilot. Dark spots. Oh, oops. Thank you for the reminder. I forgot to turn the light level overlay on. Okay, ads are starting. I may not be able to get this fully finished before the ads start, but as soon as the ad starts, I will stop placing blocks and we will just relax for a bit. So I want all of you to be here for the finished product. Oh, so that's what Viking is doing. Okay, so we're gonna be hearing that all day. Oh god, I'm gonna be hearing that in my time lapse, I think. Oh no. Oh no. Ron Clemens, thank you for the subscribe. Welcome on in. Although I don't know if this person's subscribing because they're watching the stream or because they watched my video. That's the thing about doing it on YouTube, is that I have no idea. Yeah, as soon as the thing pops up that says ads are playing, I'm gonna pause. We're gonna just relax for a bit. Be keeping a close eye on it. Although we might be able to get close at least to finishing. That's gonna be that's really sad that we're this close to finishing and we're probably not gonna make it before the ads start. Not quite. Oh, come on. No way. We're so close. Oh, come on. We made it. First layer done. There we go. And the ads are going to be starting. Woo! Heck yeah. And the ads start. Nick of time. Alright. We're going to just chill out for a minute, for 3 minutes. Hello on YouTube. You guys don't get ads yet because I don't have I don't have monetization yet, so I don't get ads on my videos. So at least I don't have the full level. Oh my god, I don't have the full level of monetization. But yeah, let's I'm gonna check the statistics of the video so far. Almost 19,000 views. We're gonna hit 20K in no time. Thank you guys for the support, man. And how many likes again? Does it show me here? No, it doesn't. 805 likes. Which is crazy. And yeah, this video single-handedly got me over the finish line when it came to actual getting the stats I needed for that. So yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Thanks, Mox. Thanks, Mox. Yeah, we've got a lot of progress done. We're doing good. We're doing good. And also I have been working on Last Survival just a little bit more sparingly. I've been wanting to get on, but I have this big giant booger in my way. Jeez. Giant booger in my way, unfortunately, which has prevented me from working on it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I love that this corner of the world though is literally just giant mega island. Like the northwest. The Northwest has been the biggest, have had the biggest islands made. I mean, obviously you have the ant farm, which is huge, but you can't really see how big it is. You can see the line here, but you cannot see the actual thing, which yeah, that's just how it is. You know, I see these little patches of things that are around the world, and I'm like, wait. That's a witch farm. Where's Parkour Civilization? Oh, this is Parkour Civilization right here. Man, these bots, man, they're going crazy. They're going crazy. They need to relax. All right, everyone's back. Welcome on back. We're gonna continue our work. We're on to this next layer, which we just gotta get like these 3 layers done, and then this big giant area here, and then this top layer, and then that's it for the flat sections. And then we have to move on to the actual like kind of like more vertical sections. And I guess we'll start with the ones that are a little bit easier and a little less like 2 blocks and stuff, like 2 blocks up and stuff. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let us begin. Yeah. Yeah. Last time I had a project that was this big that I like did like a giant chunk of in a short amount of time was the vendor. And that was a doozy. That was a doozy just purely because of just the pure scale of it. It wasn't even necessarily much like there was definitely some block variation with the outside of it, but like it was just a giant, the biggest triangle I've ever built in my life. I'm gonna drink a little bit. So yeah, we've been doing a lot of this, just straight up this project, and among other things as well. But I will say I have a lot of like fun stream stuff planned for after this is done. I've been playing Sonic Generations, and I really want to play Shadow Generations on stream. Really love that game. I definitely want to get back into Mario Kart a little bit on stream. And that's probably going to be more on the Twitch side than on the YouTube side, but I am going to be uploading a lot of Mario Kart videos to the side channel. I also have a Tears of the Kingdom supercut that I have to do because I did promise it when I made that Breath of the Wild video on my second channel, but I just wasn't able to do it because I've just been so busy. All right, like right after I made that, I was like, okay, there's no way this gets super popular. It's on a side channel that no one barely knows about. But it actually got a couple hundred views and got 10 likes, so I was like, oh, well, I guess I have to, I guess. But yeah, speaking of like playing like Zelda and stuff, I've been itching to play more like replay more of Breath of the Wild, because I do have a playthrough that I'm doing right now, but I've been putting it to the side because first of all I got into Sonic, and second of all I've been just so busy that other than playing a little bit of Sonic from here and there, because it's one of those games that you can just kind of play for a bit and just kind of like just play a level and just kind of have some fun, and rather than have to like concentrate too hard on it or spend too much time on it, you could kind of play it in small bursts. Breath of the Wild is one of those games where you kind of have to sit down and really play. Like you can't be playing for a few minutes, because a few minutes doesn't really allow you to get much done. Like it's one of those games that you have to like really be spending a lot of time in. Yeah, it's kind of like Minecraft in that way. Like you could probably play Minecraft for a few minutes, get a couple things done, like just take care of some things, but you're not really going to be making like full-on progress by just a couple minutes of Minecraft. Like it's one of those games that you have to play for quite a few hours to get a lot done. Like this, where I'm spending 12 hours building this mega island. This isn't nearly as much. I mean, first of all, in Pleasant Craft Season 1, I spent 24 hours working on my base. I did a 24-hour live stream when I got affiliate for the first time. Was that a mistake? Probably. But at the same time, it was fun, for sure. It was fun. Yeah, no, I was, man, I was so tired by the end of that 24-hour live stream. It was most surreal. I had to have multiple energy drinks with me just to keep myself awake. which was quite the yeah, that was not the greatest thing ever. I'm gonna yawn a bit because, yeah, I woke up super early. It's been a slow, dull morning for me. Yeah. There we go. Turn up the music just a teensy bit. Yeah. A lot of these flat spots are gonna have like a lot of like jungle, like there's gonna be some jungle trees and bamboo, and then there's gonna be like a cherry forest with some bamboo mixed in. So yeah, it's gonna be like very representative of a lot of different like wood types, because we do have spruce wood in our main build. We have dark oak and we have birch. So yeah. Which I think is very representative of how the kingdoms are, really, because like technically so like spruce is like our closest, one of our closest neighbors. Birch we had an alliance with, and then dark oak is a place that I lived at for a bit. So yeah, that very interesting, to say the least. Which is cool. It's cool. I actually want to grab that. Okay, we already have a pretty big platform to like get onto. Right. Yeah, once the big main platform gets covered up, that's when it's gonna be like, oh my god, this has completely changed the world. Layered booger. Hey. Look. Sorry. I had to stretch. Oh. I can feel my bones cracking. Oh. I just stretched really hard there. I'm gonna be spending a lot of time just straight up clicking. Click, 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 click. I mean, this is gonna look great, though. I think it's gonna look fantastic, especially once we actually get it turned into actual grass rather than moss. Because I think the moss is what's affecting kind of like the look of it. Like, yeah, you see the bright green here? Like, that's what I want. It's gonna look amazing once it's actually, like, full-on, like, bamboo jungle looking. And the entire area is bamboo jungle, too, so, like, it's all gonna be that bright green grass from the jungle. So, like, it's gonna look great. It's gonna look great. But Yeah. Gonna take a hot minute though, because ooh. Yeah. These flat layers at least are just nice mindless stuff to do for now until we have a little bit more help. Because yeah, there's a lot that we need to get done. It's gonna take a team of people to help out a little bit, but at least I'm getting the outline filled in, because that was the main thing that I wanted to get done before everybody got here and helped out. Is it is one of those things where we have to place spruce trees and then break down spruce trees, because obviously we can't keep the spruce trees here. So yeah. Ow. Oh man, I bumped the frickin' Alright. Sorry. Let's split this off into little sections to make it a little easier to finish off. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, this is definitely a different change of pace from the from the what do you call it? The spikes. It's a little bit more of a mindless task, which I like. I think I like a lot more. I feel like even like doing like these sections right here will be a little bit easier too, because part of what made the spikes kind of difficult to do, or just kind of time consuming to do, is that there was a gradient, and then I added to transition it, and then also like in general there's just a lot of different blocks to keep track of. So yeah, the spikes were definitely one of those things that took a lot of time just purely because of the way they were designed. And I made sure that this specifically was like right where the bamboo ended. At least we have some shade now. Right, so let's grab some more moss. Whoa. Turned off the light overlay again and I forgot. I forgot. Oh. Oh, acorn. Let's get this section done first. Oh, acorn is streaming too. Heck yeah. This is one of my favorite like songs. It's got like such a nice vibe to it, like the intro. Pretty sure the original song's probably pretty good too, but I don't know. I just like this interpretation of it. All right, we're gonna sleep in front of the sunset. Ooh. As it stands, we're actually progressing through this a lot quicker than the other one. Then again, we are having to cover, I think, less area. Or yeah, just because of the fact that it's a smaller radius, smaller diameter that we're covering. Oh, yeah, this is one of those things you just kind of have to, like, non-stop place blocks. It's the mindless task. Which, yeah, it's fun. It can be fun. Yeah. Yeah. It may take me a minute to, like, fully, like... I'm still a little bit, like... When it's, like... Before 12 p.m., I'm still a little bit, like, groggy. Most days. Like, especially after, like a work week. Which this wasn't... This week wasn't nearly as bad as other weeks were. But they were definitely... This week was definitely, like, a little tough. But... Same time, it was not a big whoop. Yeah. Alright, I gotta get that done, too. I gotta figure out how to get a bridge over here. That's the other thing. It's like, even once we get this terraforming done, there's still, like, so many elements that I need to add to this to make this a, proper base. Because it's definitely... This is definitely one of those bases that there's gonna be a lot of detail that I need to add that I don't know how much I'm going to be able to do fully, but yeah, it's definitely going to be something that I need to, like, work on for sure. But it's not... I mean, it's not going to be, like, didn't need to be super mega detailed. I think there just needs to be enough space filled in to make this flat area look less flat for sure. Unboogerize! Pokemon in gun robot. How's it going? We're making our way through. We might be able to get, like, majority of this this stuff done by the end of today, which is going to be good because like I really want to make sure that I get as much stuff done as I can possibly do in a single day. Because this is one of those projects that needs to be finished. Otherwise, I may never be able to look myself in the mirror. Like, why didn't you finish your bamboo mega base? Why? I'll be made to feel weak. It's going good, other than being sick. Ah, man, that sucks. About you? I'm doing all right. I've got a lot of stuff that I need to get done, but other than that, we're absolutely chilling. Thank you for the hydrate. I just have this Coke bottle I need to finish because it's been sitting in my fridge for a bit. So yeah, and I'm streaming all day, so might as well take a little sips out of it. Thank you. I'll probably get more different drinks because this is like almost done, but I literally only have this out because I need to finish it before it goes flat. I don't like to waste things. Alright, we need to grab ourselves some more materials. Yep, we got ourselves a roof here. Or the start of a roof at least. Pickle Rick. Alright, why are we talking about Pickle Rick now? I don't need this in my life. I don't need Pickle Rick in my life. I don't like Pickle Rick. I hate Pickle Rick. He makes me mad. Pickle Rick is the cause for the downfall of our human society. I think, yeah, I'd rather do that. Yeah, we're also lighting it up as we go along because we do... I want to make sure that we can be here safely. Also, I almost had a creeper fall directly on top of me. And you know what happens when creepers fall on top of you? They just instantly explode. They just instantly explode. They don't even, like, do the timer or the tick or anything. They just go boom. Which, yeah, I don't want that to happen anywhere on this base. Even though a lot of it's just flat, so it's not like there's going to be any terrain that gets, too badly demolished. But, yeah, I don't want that to happen. But I also need to sleep. So let's do that real quick. Yeah, no, I just want to be at the same level as the two bases that are around me. Cause look at that base. It's got. Ignore the tree. Yeah, look at that base behind me. It's beautiful. Sad Milkman's here. Hello, Sad Milkman. Everyone say hi, Sad Milkman. Trouble's here. Heck yeah. All right. About to finish up this layer. So that we don't have to deal with this, like, back and forth. Oh, oops. Just like this. Bam. Okay, we're really close to finishing this layer. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Should make it pretty easy. At least we're giving people a platform to start doing the spruce trees. All right. That's another layer completely done. A little bit quicker. This one should be pretty fast too. Heck yeah. All right. Take a look at what we got so far. And then next we'll do this giant middle section here. This is where like the main castle and everything's gonna go. And then we're gonna have something up here. There's gonna be like a training grounds here too. So we'll have a little like kind of like dojo style place where it's just gonna be like a battle arena. Whoa! 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 Knuckles cracked. Yeah. Yeah, this one seems this next layer should be a lot easier just purely because of how like thin it is. Because it's gonna start, like, if you notice, it starts to get a little bit thinner, the flatness, before it goes back up into this section. So yeah, that is on purpose. Yeah, because then we're gonna cover up this entire top section here, which will be fun. That was KK Cruisin' from the consoles. Another consoles arrangement of an Animal Crossing song. Oh man, I'm already out. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Like, craft 10 netherwort blocks. Huh. Interesting. He's never done that before. Oh. Go. Are switching to some Pokemon music. Oop, I forgot to turn the light levels back on. Beautiful. Oops. Time to sleep again. Ooh. Man. It's been a while since I've streamed this early, so yeah, it's definitely something that that my body is getting used to. Like it's just barely noon right now. Yeah. So I think we'll do another hour of placing blocks after this next ad break, and then once the next ad break happens, I'm gonna take a proper break where I eat some food and stuff. 'Cause yeah, this is gonna be a long stream, but I want to make sure that there's as little breaks as possible, just because I can make a lot of progress. But I am gonna need some breaks where I can like eat food and stuff. So yeah, I'm just gonna have some pizza. I'm actually gonna air fry it because I got an air fryer from Kale because he got a new one. He was like, I don't need this one, so he gave it to me. I was like, oh, I thank you. I thank you. So yeah, I got a new air fryer. We all love air fryers up here in the chat, don't we? Don't we, chat? Do we? I love air frying things because honestly, it's I mean, you could reheat things with the air fryer, but you could also like make things with the air fryer, and it's a totally different it's a totally different effect, and I still think it's great. And from what I understand, it's a little bit healthier than frying like stuff in oil. But then again, you still need a little bit of it, but you use a lot less oil. when doing it. You just get yourself like a bit of spray oil for like chicken and stuff, and you're good. Which is very, very nice. Very, very nice and helpful. Like, it's a very different, and also like just reheating things as well is just it ends up tasting so much better. And then I have like extra like frozen foods that I like to cook in the air fryer, because sometimes it's like really it's just so much better. Like, and then also like I have these frozen foods just in case, like especially like I think I'm gonna probably get more tomorrow if it's not like too bad of weather, just because I think it's always good to have an extra set of like different types of food, especially where I am, where there's like always some there's definitely some weather that happens. So oh, shoot. Yeah. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do that, and yeah, then I have some leftover chilies for dinner, which I actually was chilling with Viking Pilot just on Saturday. We watched Sonic 3, and I believe you really enjoyed it. Which was awesome. I was just glad to watch it. Like I like the first time I watched it on my own, and I was like losing my mind in the theater. I was like one of the only people there, and I was just like, oh my god, I need to show this to someone. And I was like, yeah. But yeah, no, I was glad to watch it with somebody, and yeah. And hang out with Viking, catch up on some things, like, man. Oh my god, I missed so many spots of light. Just realized how many spots I missed. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I don't like this. You go this way. In fact, you do this instead. There we go. I like that better. You know, Sonic 3, man. Oh, that's a good movie. And like, without giving out spoilers, like they really unlocked a formula. They really unlocked a formula with those movies that is like very effective, because you'll notice if you've watched the first two Sonic movies and you watch Sonic 3, you'll notice some shift in the prioritization of characters in the movie. Oh, sorry, I have to move up a little bit. You'll notice a shift of prioritization of the characters in the movie, because when it comes to screen time, like the human characters that you see, like the Tom character, like he got way more screen time in the first movie than in the second movie. In the second movie, he still got his own little plot line, so he technically becomes a relevant character in the story specifically because of his own things going on. But it does interrupt the flow of Sonic 2 a little bit, which causes it to feel like Like every time his scenes comes on, I'm like, come on, let's move on. I want to see the Sonic stuff. But then get this. In Sonic 3, the James Marsden character, Tom, he has only 7 minutes of screen time. And that 7 minutes, you know, it doesn't even feel like he's interrupting anything, or neither does the other, like, human character, like, original, like, movie character of the movie. Because of the fact that their plotline is very much intertwined, like, they're needed as part of a mission in the story. So rather than them have it like being just characters that just like kind of interrupt the Sonic stuff, they are part of the Sonic stuff and they actually help Sonic, which makes it much more effective and much more like, okay, I can deal with these characters now than I was before, because at least it's not like Sonic just dips for like 10 minutes to deal with a wedding for us to watch a wedding. But yeah, no, that was the Sonic 3 was so good. Shadow was amazing. His introduction was just like, man, I don't know what it is about the cinematography or what they did, but they made him look so like cool, like really cool. Oops. Okay, gotta light this up. He lies. Who? What? Who? Elfie said he lies. I don't know what that means. Oh. Oh. I see. Carry on. I forgot that it was just the only other E that Elfie would be talking about is Milkman. Eight bit big band, everyone. Okay. Oh, another stretch that I have to do. Alright, I need to grab more stuff. Need to grab more stuff. More mass. We have ads starting soon. We'll try to get as much done before the ads start. That actually timed itself completely correctly. I'm so proud. Okay, but as soon as the ads pop up, we're gonna stop so that everyone can see what is going on. Yeah, it takes a minute for the ads to actually pop up. Why does it do that? No idea. But it's okay. Gives us more time to get this done. Alright. Ads in progress. We're just gonna chill out for a little bit. But yeah, oh man. Gives me a little break from the block, all the block placing. Eventually it all becomes a blur of just blocks and things and stuff. All right. Sorry, I was checking something. But yeah, look, I mean, let's like take a look at the progress so far. Yeah, that's a big amount of area too. So it's like it's nothing to scoff at for sure. There's just gonna be some things that we need to get done in a different way, just purely because of how it's shaped. Yeah, this is gonna look awesome once it's done. Yeah. Yeah, all of this, yeah, all this flat area is gonna be a lot of forest and jungle and just a bunch of extra little small things. And then this center right here is gonna be the main castle with just some extra side things like maybe like a lobby area, dojo up there, and then just yeah, we're gonna fill it in. And it's gonna be all the bright green grass. We love ourselves bright green grass. That's like my favorite thing. All right, we're back from the ads. Let's continue placing blocks. We're gonna need to grab ourselves more torches. also need more food. Just realized. Yep. Sorry if I'm not talking as much. I'm kind of saving my voice a little bit because I know I'm going to be talking a lot more a little later because there's going to be more people around to be able to help me. I just don't want to completely scratch out my throat, but yeah, I'm sorry about sorry about my silence. But I should be okay. Yeah. It's also it's still really early for me to be like streaming. So my brain is just not used to my stream brain hasn't turned on yet, but it should be on. Should be on now. Come on, wake up, Mig. We have a booger to fill, and we have a stream. Entertain. You not entertained? All right, I need more torches. Bam. They go over here. Excuse me. So I'm like really vibing hard to a lot of this music. Yeah. Speaking of music, I had so many like plans for like musical elements to this series, but yeah, unfortunately that didn't come to fruition. There's a lot of things that didn't come to fruition. The one thing that almost didn't ever happen was anything to do with the Big B Alliance, which is why I took so long to actually include any clips of it, because I fully anticipated that we were just never going to do anything with it. I just kept it on the cutting room floor, and then I lost the footage for a while. And then once I finally did find all the footage, it was finally time to like actually do something, which was nice. Oh. It's not even close yet. Place some more blocks. That's the time. Pop. We've already used 2 stacks of torches so far. So yeah, there's a lot of area to cover here. This is a big base. It's a big build in general. Time to sleep. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're gonna eat real quick. Get out some more carrots. Okay. Fully stocked up on everything that we need. All right. Beautiful. We're really close to finishing this layer. It's nice. The next layer, next flat layer at least, is going to be this big area here, minus this like little section here, which is going to lead into the hill that goes up to the dojo. But yeah, it's going to be a big area that we need to fill in. So I may need to split it up into sections to make it a little bit more manageable. At the same time, we could just do it. Let's get it done. It'd be too hard. Yeah, we've already covered like an insane amount of area with this alone. Like the nice thing is we haven't even cut into our farm reserves yet. So we're not doing too bad, honestly. Could be doing worse. Oops. We could be doing worse. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. All right. Those are the first 3 layers done. Take a look at this. These 3 flat layers done. Awesome. Oh man, we are doing really good. We're looking really good right now. Oh man. But yeah, we've got a lot to do still though. For sure, like yeah. A lot remains, but we've got a lot done so far. So we're chilling. We're really chilling so far. We're probably going to be. We could probably get this like at least the actual like filling in part done in no time. And then it's just gonna be about converting it all into grass and dirt and stuff, and getting as much grass and dirt as we possibly can. So yeah. Heck yeah. Look at that. All right, and then the next part is this giant section here. So yeah, we're definitely we're in the thick of it. We're in the thick of it for sure. I'm gonna just go through and light parts of this up again. Dang. This spot is definitely oh. All right, okay. Oh, almost. All right, so we got to find ways to make this a little bit simpler on ourselves. So, I mean, it could be a case of just creating a line here, then creating a line around here. Probably be easier if we go into the other side for it. All right. This is the part where we go over our our actual base of operations. Hi. Okay. 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 Spot. All right. Make this a ton easier to actually like work on sections of this. This might also be a good spot to put a section on. But let's sleep first. All right. Okay. Here we go. This is gonna take a minute. Here you go. Guess we'll start with the side sections and then we'll go move to the middle Ooh, okay, the way that's shaped, I actually want to section that off too. Just kind of, I guess just to make it easier. This middle section is going to be a doozy, though. It's just going to be a lot of just placing blocks in a straight line. It's just a giant box. It's also just me going to be covering up this entire area here. It's going to be actually insane. Because this is the part that I'm just have been thinking about this whole time. I'm going to be covering this our base, basically. Alright, let's start with over here. Some carrots. Alright, here we go. Oh. Seeing some spots that I missed. There's definitely a little bit of lag going on right now. I don't know exactly why. But I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with just the amount of shadows that this is casting, but yeah. But same time, I have no idea. But yeah, look at this. This might actually be a lot quicker than I was expecting. I'm gonna be honest. Probably made it like very easy on myself by just sectioning off some spots. Yeah, this time lapse is gonna be like look insane because not only are we placing these blocks, we're also converting them, so it's gonna be like a double whammy. Like I've never done something like this on this scale before, so it's like there's a lot of things that I'm like unsure about so far, but that's only just because of how like how much stuff I have to do. So, but I kind of like the uncertainty. That's the thing about art; it's always uncertain where the finished product will land. I heard something, but nobody's here, so. Oh, I'm out of blocks. How's this looking so far? Insane is how it's looking. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be one heck of a replay file for sure. Okay, yeah, we're kind of on our last legs with the moss. Gotta be prepared to start making a lot more. That's what I'm saying. Friggin' YouTube chat's like glitching out. I mean, it keeps on flashing, and I'm like, what the heck's happening? Best friends forever. GG. Oh. Green Hill Zone is a great song that can be converted into jazz. Heck yeah. Alright. Got this section done. Got it actually done really, really fast. I was not expecting it. This section might actually be done really, really quick. We can get it done before the we can get it done before the next ad break. That'd be great. But it's gonna require some concentration. PS14 Trooper. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing today? We are just all right, hydrate. Thank you. Yo, yo, yo. How's it going? I am here just doing a ton of terraforming today. Right now it's moss, but we have Acorn and Anathra of the Spruce Kingdom of Skyblock Kingdoms. gonna be planting a lot of spruce trees here, the giant spruce trees here, to convert this moss into podzol, which is something that a lot of people didn't know that you could do until recently. But yes, just chilling. You got any building decoration tips? I am notoriously terrible at building decoration, so I'm not the person to ask for this advice. I'm gonna be honest. I am terrible at it. I would usually be asking other people. Oh, Milkman. Hello, good sir.
Hello?
Hello.
A little to your right, please. Thank you.
Okay. All right.
What's up?
How's it going?
Going all right? Heard you were unboogering today. Congratulations. You
Yep, I'm
sticky-
wiping the
sticky
booger off
booger
of this
boy.
this server. I gotta turn you up. Actually, you are quiet. Okay, speak
well, now
again.
It's just well, now it's just a 3D booger. It's not really. You haven't gotten rid of it per se. It's just now it's.
I'm working on it.
I can
It's-
perceive it in more than 2 dimensions now.
Yeah. Well, let's just say that we've got a plan for that. It's gonna look less like a booger soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, do you need any help with it? Because I've got a little time here. I can help place blocks if need be.
Yes, actually. You want to come down here to where I've got my moss. Grab just as much moss as you can. There's only this much left in these chests. These two.
Oh wow. Yeah, time for a refill.
Yep. There's a bunch in the chests at the actual storage. So I could get this side section done. If you want to get started towards the middle section of this giant section, it's gonna be flat because this is where the castle goes. So yeah.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Oh, you're covering up your mob farm? It's so handsome though. It's such a handsome mob farm.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's just the way it goes, the way the cookie crumbles. You want to get into a group or?
Sure. We are.
Hello.
Hello.
Big beard hasn't arrived. Yeah, this is a big section of this. Yeah, I've got. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a base this big. Like
No,
I don't,
never. Not even the
No,
the
I don't-
old days, huh?
I don't even think the Venator. I mean, I guess the Venator is technically larger, but I think in terms of like actual like all 3 dimensions, this is the largest like size base I've ever done.
Yeah, that's fair.
Definitely at least the most unique shape. Like I don't think I've done anything quite close to this before.
You know, I was thinking about it the other day, and I didn't realize how small the Birch Kingdom is in comparison to the other bases. Like I was thinking about it, right? I was looking at
Yeah.
Elfie's crazy giant castle, and I was thinking, how many big birches could fit in here? And then and then I realized, maybe I have been slacking a little bit. But nah, it's been worth it.
Yeah.
I've not like I've been doing nothing. I've been very productive in this world. You know, doing lots of important things.
Yeah.
Except my taxes. Eat those.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, the Northwest has probably the largest islands, like, in just sheer size.
Hmm.
Like, the Northwest is a completely different look. Like, everyone else has, like, gone detail over scale on the other side of the server. I mean,
Yeah.
the ant farm is large. It's just at least on the map, it's just a line. It's just a line on the map. You can't even tell like what it is.
I'm out of moss.
Dang. Okay, I could show you where more moss is. Want to come down to the main base? All right. So we head. Oh wait, actually, why am I going this way? That's whatever. It's fine. We go down here. Can't get in. You look in. I mean, I guess we could start with these far chests here. I have them organized, but they've overflowed. But yeah, I have a lot.
Yeah,
so especially in these chests over here. But I could start running the farm once it starts running low again. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I wish I would have gotten started on some of this stuff sooner, because I'm noticing how fast I'm moving, and I'm like, dang, I could have just done this. Just place blocks. I could do this in my sleep.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
Yeah.
Sure, you could have been placing blocks, but you also could have been starting raids and moving Ravagers over to people's bases, or
you know that Ravager that's
moving Ravagers
here
over
is,
to people's bases.
you know that Ravager is here. It's kind of like stuck in a block, so like he doesn't even go after me. He's like the most peaceful Ravager I've ever met.
Dude, literally same. I don't know what Elfie gave those Ravagers. They're like, they're completely pacified now. They don't even bark no more. They're all just sitting in my basement still.
Yeah. Yeah, I got Big Hammer.
Oh, fun.
Yep. He's the most loyal dog I've ever had. He's more loyal than my own base, but stupid space mission. Place some torches. Yeah, no, for sure next season I'm gonna set my expectations a little bit more realistic. In terms of like exactly what I want to do, because the one thing that I always end up missing in some of these bases, even when I do complete the exterior, is I rarely ever have an interior. Or like a full interior, unfortunately.
Interiors are hard though. I don't blame you. They suck to build. I typically skip them. This season was kind of an exception to that rule.
Yeah. But I had a lot of plans for what this base. There was a lot of detail that I had planned for this base that I just can't do, unfortunately. Which is kind of sad. I had a whole plan for like a cave system underneath, or at least like a giant cave look with like water at the bottom, make it kind of like safe to be in. It would have been cool, but unfortunately, it is not something that I could have done. Trying to have your basement leave you. Yeah, a little bit. Rip Music City.
Dude, my eyes are starting to glaze over already. I shouldn't have agreed to this. How many more 1,000 moss blocks are there?
A lot. Yep. That's just how it be. Unfortunately. My biggest issue was going, hey Kale, I should have been more adamant about going smaller scale. kind of just went, okay.
Yeah, but it'll be really cool when it's done.
It's really, it'll be really cool when it's done.
I reckon.
Yep. Very large booger. It won't be. Eventually, it won't be. I don't know. It's also the shape. I feel like it's not even the fact that it has just this bright green look with nothing around it. It's just the fact that it's booger shaped. I don't think I'll be ever able to escape the booger. But at least from the sides, it'll look cool. Yeah, we kind of based this off of another like island like Japanese castle build that we found. I don't exactly remember which one it was. Kale has all the information, but he's on that space mission. So, yeah. Oh, this is already feeling surreal. Oh, the bamboo, the original bamboo platforms from like so long ago when we started this project.
Are you going to be covering this landscape in a proper bamboo forest?
Yeah, there's going to be a bamboo forest like with there's going to be like a courtyard like the actual castle is going to be offset. It's pretty large too, so it's going to cover a lot of area. But it's also going to be like there's going to be like a courtyard with a lot of bamboo, like places to sit and stuff and think, meditate mainly. Like it's going to have
places
like a very
to ponder, perhaps.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
No, I do like pondering.
Yeah. There's gonna be a section. I'm not exactly sure where yet. There's also gonna be a lake somewhere on this like big flat section. I'm not exactly sure where yet, but it's gonna be pretty cool. And then I'm gonna have like a river channel that goes off to the side and have like a waterfall. But yeah. There's a couple things that I think I could get done, at least in terms of like exterior detail, at least the island, like the natural detail, which I think I'm pretty decent at. Just interior detailing. Ugh. Ugh. That's the rough part. Yeah. After this top section is done, I have another ad break. I'm probably going to take a pretty large break so I can eat lunch.
Gotcha. I'll finish up this little square section and then I'm probably going to dip for a little, but I might be back later.
No worries. This is
got people helping you through the day, so.
Yeah. This already is a big help. This still definitely give me some time because like the major section I wanted to get done before I hit lunch was get all these big flat sections mostly done. That top section is going to be a dojo. There's going to be like a little fighting.
Cool.
Yeah. Where you can practice your sword strikes or something, you know. Yeah.
I've got a few moves that I could maybe teach you. Ever hear of the double flying eagle heart stopper technique? I invented it.
I can only imagine what that is, and I feel like I've got a pretty accurate imagination of what that is.
Yeah, stops a man's heart in one strike. That's why it's called the double eagle.
You know, it'd be really funny if whenever you do that trick, you're flying up and then you play like a bald eagle sound, and then right after that you strike.
Well, it's less of a bald eagle sound and more of a hawk. See, that's why it's called the double eagle instant heart stopper technique.
Okay. That way. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, the reason why I wanted to get these flat spots done is because at least the other people who are doing the dirt, the podzol stuff will have a surface to work on while I work on these side bits. Because if I started with these like inclines, I wouldn't have had as much done as I have. It would have taken me a little longer. So a lot of it's vertical, and I'm kind of debating whether I should get some dirt and just place dirt for those vertical bits rather than do the podzol trick, because then it's not going to cover everything.
You could do stone, make it like a rocky sort of cliffside sort of deal.
You're correct, actually. That could work. And then, alongside the stone, I have the cobblestone and the mossy cobblestone as well, so.
You could do some blending there. Love me some blending. Out of moss again. Gotta go get some more moss.
Yep.
I forgot where you said your moss farm was. I'll find it. I'll find it. Aha. There we go.
Okay, done with this section here. I'm gonna place some torches around here. Yep. Some unlit spots. I want to make sure this is lit up too, because it is. With the lack of spawning.
I've actually got a great technique for lighting things up.
Yeah,
it's called the double flying eagle torch spamming technique.
Yeah, well, I have my light levels at least, so.
Yeah, but this actually lights every block in a 1,000 block radius. It's actually like super cool. And I invented it. There we go.
There you go. Awesome. Thank you for the help.
Of course.
Wow, okay. And now that's covered up this part of the base. Oh man, that's crazy. That is insane. Oh.
Very nice, very nice.
Oh,
you know,
man.
maybe as a reward for all your hard work you've done so far, would you like to learn the double flying eagle heart stopper technique?
Okay, sure.
Yeah, so first, you're gonna want to do this.
Uh-huh.
And then you're gonna want to do this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's right. I just stopped your heart. What of it?
Yeah!
That's the hawk sound. You got to do it. It's essential.
You're like the.
Anyways, I'm off for now. I'll be back later.
All right. See ya. All right. Well, that was that was the first this first section done. We could probably get this done real quick before the ad break. So yeah, let's do this. Let's get this done. I need to grab more torches. Just so we can get all the flat sections done. Yeah, this is crazy. This is insane. We've basically covered up the entire. Basically covered up this entire area. Holy. This should be really quick. Shouldn't take no more than like. Right. let's sleep real quick. Oh, my bed's all the way over there. Okay. Then after that, the next step is we have to start doing the actual proper terraforming. We're gonna start with the easier bits just so that we can get those done and get them done quick. Because the point is that I want to get them done for the people who are working on the tree stuff, so that we can turn it into back to stone or back to dirt and then grass. And unfortunately, I don't have a ton of grass, so we're gonna have to hope it spreads a lot. So we're gonna have to probably grab a lot of grass. Oh, I'm out of moss. Yeah, once we run out of these moss here, we'll turn on the farm. Let it run. All right. Honestly, perfect timing. What we're gonna do while we take this little break here is I'm gonna probably play like an older VOD for you guys, just so that just so you guys have some entertainment for the stream. Maybe some it'll probably be some Minecraft stuff. All right. We have that done. There we go. Okay. So all the flat surfaces have been completed here. So like, yeah, they've been completed. So let's see how this looks from afar. Yeah, it's not gonna look perfect right now because we also don't have any builds. We don't have any like shrubbery or anything. It's yeah. And of course it has to rain. There's no way. Is this a thunderstorm? No, it's not. Dang. I wish it was a thunderstorm, but I wanted to get rid of this. But yeah, we've got so much done so far. Look at that. Like that. I mean, honestly, even though like it's not necessarily the we still have to do a lot of terraforming around here. We've got like a lot done. We could probably make it to at least get started on this section here. With the stone and stuff. So yeah, it's gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be very, very interesting. And yeah, I honestly expected this to take way longer than it did. Obviously we got some help from Milkman, but we still made a lot of progress on our own on these sections here, on these more flat sections. So yeah, looking at that, yeah, look at that. It's looking insane. So yeah. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. But we today have to get to some eating. So I'm going to do that. And you guys are going to watch, you guys are going to watch some stuff. So I'm going to get that stuff ready. I'm going to move these chats over. I'm going to first of all put myself in a position that's a little bit more safe. And we're going to pause the recording and everything. Ads are going to be playing in the middle of this. So yeah. Yeah, we're going to do that. Actually, it's probably safe for us to just yeah. My God, it's so dark in here now. But it's basically a protective cover over us because, yeah, a lot of the mobs don't spawn except for over here. So yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna move you guys to over here for a bit. I'm gonna show you guys I'm gonna try to find a stream that makes sense for this. I might show you guys a Pleasant Craft VOD. Do I have the opera sounds on? Okay. I have a Alright, I think this one will be good. I could keep the music on at least. Yo! Ben!
Hello,
Welcome
mate.
on in! How's it going? We're about to go on a pretty major break because I have to eat lunch. But I'm gonna have an old VOD on while you guys watch. I'm gonna log out of I'm gonna just turn off shaders for a minute while we do this so we don't like lag out my PC. Got an exam tomorrow, but I'm still here. Awesome. Of course, my internet's giving me problems while I'm trying to set this up. All right. Indie Pearl right below. Yes. Welcome. Yeah. Okay. Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome on in to Minecraft. Probably won't happen often. All right, but I'll be excited when it does. I will be back. How's it going, guys? Welcome on in. Oh Lord, I have to sit correctly. Look at these fellas. Look at these guys. They just decided that the top of my B shop was their home now. Some people nowadays. Some people these days. Did you brush your hair? No, I pulled it back. I just let it. I had a ponytail now. I don't know if you guys know. I have long hair now. No, I just pulled it back and then just like put on my headphones like this. I don't brush my hair ever. But yes, welcome on in. We're no Elytra, by the way. It is time for us to do a real challenge in Minecraft, so you know, it is what it is. But yes, we are back. It's been a while since we've been on Pleasant Craft. Well, a lot of things has happened. Make long hair? Have I just spawned fan art ideas? Oh no. Oh no, I'm not ready. Yeah. Yes, my hair is longer than yours. Well, we got a duck head too. Take a look at this. This is the most amazing thing ever. It just shrinks as soon as it goes into my hand and on my head. But yes, it also acts as a pumpkin head, so I won't anger any Endermen. But yes, we've got a lot of things now. We got this shop, right? So here's the setup. Here's the lore of why we're doing this. So duck. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Always has been. Always has been. Been a thing in your art. Correct. That is correct. But also, yes, so we've got this shop here that we need to stock. And first of all, we need to check in with Hoser at some point. Lore? Yes, lore. So I didn't open this shop yet. It's still gonna be opened at some point. But yes, the Bastion Emporium version 2, by the way, because the Bastion Emporium was a thing in Pleasantcraft Season 1. So basically, we need to get some more stuff because in the Season 1 of Pleasantcraft, the Bastion Emporium just sold, like, bartering goods. And then I had a separate gold shop, obviously. But this season, I'm going to combine all of that into one shop. So it's going to be a real Bastion Emporium. And I'm also planning to sell Bastion goods. So that means, like, if I find any netherite, extra netherite scrap, if I find, like, extra lodestones, and then the pig snout banner pattern. So we're gonna be looking for a lot of those. I did find a few already. I did raid 3 Bastions, and we're gonna be using chunk base. So I hope you guys don't mind that, because chunk base is a lifesaver. But yeah, so far, we basically got enough to make a full netherite. But yeah. And I'm gonna make sure I charge a lot for that netherite. I can barely hear you from my room. Yeah, exactly. You get an exclusive preview into what I'm about to say. But yeah. Let's head to the nether, and I'm gonna be opening chunk base from time to time, so I'm gonna have to, like, I'm gonna be blind from chat for a moment, so I'm gonna need you guys to bear with me. But I'll just do that to mark some coordinates. And you know what? I got my handy dandy phone here. I can actually plot those coordinates on my notes on my phone. That'd be a good idea. Let's move out of the portal. Oh, let's pay a visit to my therapist. So this is my therapist, Bob. Oh, I still have the notes open from the quest board from that stream on YouTube. But yes, also check out the YouTube. Hi, Bob. Yes, say hello to Bob. Oh, I'm missing a ender chest, but you know what? That happens all the time. I keep on placing an ender chest. But yes, so we gotta pay our therapist because I didn't pay him for last session. Forgot. Super normal AI, yeah. Super normal AI, Bob. I got a message from him telling me to give up a piece of my power, so that's why I'm no elytra. So, yeah, that's the lore behind that. It's not really lore, it's just me talking to my therapist. I need therapy. I've resorted to a Minecraft AI. All right, I'm normal. I'm a normal person. Okay, so let's see. So Bastion Remnants. So I actually need to see, because I know I went a specific direction last time. I dug a huge, yeah, I did that. Wait, no, I didn't do that. I did that. So I went that way, and then I believe I went, yeah, I went that way. So I think we're gonna go north this time. Actually, I believe we should go further south looking at it. Therapy is just telling your therapist lore about your life. Yeah, basically. My life lore. Okay, yeah, so we're going to head this way, and we're gonna plot, I'm gonna plot the coordinate on chunk base, and I forgot to open chunk base. Oh, wait, no, I already had it open. Never mind. Oh, wow, okay. This is scary. This is always scary. Also, I got a bunch of golden carrots from King Elfie shop. He's on the server. So yeah, we got some new members as well. We got King Elfie. We got King Domity. We got 2 kings on the server. Who's the true king? I don't know. But we have also Lee, please, or just Lee. We call him Lee. And then we have T-ish 7, or just T. Complicated names, guys. Complicated names. Complicated for me, because I'm stupid. Let's see. So let's, so our coordinates are... Okay, so I'm going to be blind from chat, guys. So it's going to be -22 to 10. Okay, so where does that put us? So if we go south... So what... So what is that one? So that's housing units. Okay. And then right below that there's one with the treasure room. So let's go there. So we got the -224, 356, and then I think I'm gonna go to the treasure room first. So we got -383, 526. Yeah, numbers. 383, 526. Okay, and then we got another treasure room further down south. So let's do... We'll just do these first 3, and then we'll evaluate what we're doing for the next couple ones. 10, 21. Okay, so they're not too far. Perfect. That is absolutely fantastic. Battle to the death between kings? Absolutely. That's what I'm like advocating for. I'm advocating for war and death. All right, let's begin. This is gonna be scary. Also, one more thing before I move on. I would like to ask you guys that you're here right now. I got this recently. It's a 2DS XL. It's the mob switch. If you've not seen the tweet on the Pleasantcraft, I'd suggest go looking for it. But yeah, so we got this, and it's got basically I got Minecraft new 3DS edition on it, and I was thinking maybe on Monday, because Sunday I'm gonna be doing a stream for the Kafer's changing her name thing. But on Monday, I was thinking we try and play some Minecraft on 3DS. So yeah, if you guys would like to see that, let me know, because I want to do it. I think it would be funny. But yeah, I found a capture method that works enough. It's kind of a little bit choppy in some areas, but it works well enough. Real Minecraft gameplay, Minecraft but tiny. Yeah, pretty much. It's got a unique style of gameplay to it because of like the form factor, because you have the dual screen basically. But yeah. But yeah, I might also might play through some like Zelda games on stream, because I got Ocarina of Time 3D, and then I think it's a Link to the Past, or a Link Between, I can't remember which ones. It really doesn't like the bottom screen with your recording. It's not that it doesn't like it, it can only prioritize one screen. So I can make it prioritize the bottom screen, but it will make the top screen suffer. So it's either that or I get a capture card installed, which is very much impossible nowadays. So yeah, let's head. So we're heading to 356 first, down this way. Okay, so it's gonna be a little tough getting to where we need to go, and I'm probably just gonna throw out all of this, but yeah. Yeah, but yeah, it should be a lot of fun though, because I'm anticipating that we're just gonna run into a lot of stupid things, but it runs surprisingly not too bad on 3DS. But it is the new 2DS, so it's got like the faster processing power and all that stuff, so it should be able to run fine. But still, it's pretty impressive that they were able to get Minecraft working on it. Yeah. But yeah, also check out the VOD. I have to set up a bunch of commands, but I do have a VODs channel, and you'll find it in the channel section of my my regular YouTube channel if you haven't already seen. But yeah, I already uploaded the previous VOD, but the one thing that annoyed me was that I got a a copyright claim, and I totally forgot that the specific track that it was that would get claimed. And it's kind of funny too, because I did get Maple Treeway before, and it has been on video, and I never faced problems with the copyright. But suddenly, I don't know, I guess the music was a little bit too loud and the content ID snagged it. But yeah, I did have to change out the music. Oh shoot, we're going a bit too far. I wasn't paying attention. So 356. See, this is what happens when I get too invested in chat. Okay. So, yeah, so we need to go to 224. And it's going to be a natural progression, which is nice. But yeah, we're going to be in mega focus mode when we get to there. But yeah. Yeah, other than that, things have been pretty chill lately. I've just been trying to do little things, as I did recently leave one of the job I was at because it was not good for my mental health. It didn't do me good. So yeah, but you know, do need to find another job. But for now, since I'm a little free, I did decide, you know what, let me just do some Twitch streaming. And yeah, I'm glad to be back. Probably not a permanent thing, but you know, it's nice to have a little bit of extra fun now that I have this extra free time. But yeah, it's also given me like a structure, because if I'm like, okay, I have to do this at this time, I'm actually productive. I've been more productive lately now that I've like set myself to more of a schedule. But yeah, my loose schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, with a bonus stream possibly on Saturdays and Sundays. Which, I don't know, it might not last long, but, you know. Oh, once again, went a bit too far. Okay, so it should be, like, directly under here. So let's be a little careful here. Oh. By careful, I mean that, because there's lava pockets everywhere. And let me know if this is too dark for you guys, because I can maybe turn up the brightness a bit. Oh, jeez. What? Okay, we need to reevaluate how we do this. Oh boy. Okay, so this is gonna be a bit tough to actually do. Okay, let's go up a bit, because I want at least a couple layers. Using shaders? Yeah, I am. So we need to go a little bit this way. I'm just trying to get to a point where we're at the... I'm sorry if you see this as cheating, but I'm not willing to risk anything right now. I don't have a lot of stuff on me, so... Okay, so what we need to do, actually, before I do anything else... Makes the lava look amazing? Yes, absolutely. I'm glad you agree. Okay. So what we need to do, actually, before we do anything else, because I totally forgot to do this before we went into the fiery depths of heck. I'm switching out to my gold helmet because I'm trying to limit the amount of mobs that cause problems for me. And luckily we're in a warped forest too, so it actually makes it a little bit easier. Okay, I think I want to move a little bit more this way, yeah. Okay, so the idea is let's ND Pearl right below. Okay, and then we make a huge tower back up. Oh wow. Oh wow, that dropped us right into one of the chest rooms. Holy, 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 holy. Okay. Okay, I didn't realize how crazy that was. Okay. All right, we're gonna make a proper staircase at least. is the idea, because I'm not willing to risk anything. I'm risking nothing for this. And I also want a quick escape. I don't want to have to build my way up. I want to just be able to run when I need to. The lava is making it hard to see because I'm like seeing the light, but and the swift sneak is kind of scary because oh geez, the swift sneak is kind of scary because I'm like, I feel like I'm not, you know, actually sneaking. I'm moving regularly. It feels like. Okay, so this is where we need to start being a little bit careful, because there be monsters about, and these monsters are not playing. We got the... Oh, geez, that is too close. Okay, we're gonna break in. Okay. Let's get our shield up. Okay. We are safe up here at this level. Looks like. And we get garbage. Okay. Not a good... Oh no. Okay, this one's already been raided. This chest should not be empty. Okay. Dang it. First one where it's already raided. Okay, dang. Probably most this way will be raided, so we're gonna have to, shoot. Okay, we're gonna have to try and hope that we're gonna have to hope, but yeah, this one's raided, so we're gonna have to abandon ship. Yeah. Good thing I didn't start my replay recording, because that was like, I was gonna check the first chest and then go right into it, because if it was fine, it was, yeah. Okay, so the closer ones are gonna be a bit of a mixed bag, but the hope is that we don't have to deal with that too often. Okay. All right, let's see. So we want to go to 383,526. So we were already kind of on our way, but yeah. Fortunately, just gonna have to abandon that stuff. All good. It happens. Oh, geez. This is way too close. I'm gonna have to, like... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something like that instead. Because I could very easily, like, launch myself in the lava. But we need to exercise caution when traveling these dark lands. But yeah. Oh, wow. See, look, it's directly below us, the lava. And this is why I bring... This is why I don't mess with this much. Like, this is my first time going in the nether without an elytra since when this server started. Well, actually, no, I went a couple days ago, but yeah. This is another plunge into the depths. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of stuff in the nether recently. We got a gold farm, we got a bartering farm, and then we're doing this. So the nether is a, okay, we're really close. Okay, so now we go this way to 526. But yeah, I do have a method of getting us up and out, so it's gonna involve a lot of walking, though. It's gonna involve a lot of walking. Basically, you notice how we're like right next to the bedrock roof? Well, That's on purpose because, oh god, I hope this isn't in a crimson forest. But yeah, basically the method is we're gonna use these trusty little ender pearls to get us up onto the roof so we could just walk safely back home and get what we need. 526, okay. So it's not too far. Okay, so right here. Let's, okay, easiest way is gonna be about 501, okay. Okay. Hopefully this is close enough to the ground and that we don't have to deal with too many of those hoglins. I always get scared when I break the block right below me because, yeah. See? See? See where it can get you? It can get you dead. Okay, I'm gonna eliminate you because you are going to be a problem. I know for sure. Okay, so let's do this properly. Build back up quickly. Okay, yeah, see, we want to watch out for those guys. Those guys are the real problem causers. They wreak havoc on your life. I know they've wreaked havoc on my life before. What mob is that? That's the Piglin Brute. Those guys are intense to deal with. Because they don't screw around. They will defend their home. They don't care if you're wearing gold or not. They will fight you, and they will destroy every fiber of your being. Okay. Oh geez. Oh geez. We're already getting started. Oh geez. Okay. Okay. Yeah, peace is not an option with them. But see, there we go. We almost got completely screwed there, but you know, we gotta play smartly. Okay. Okay, luckily, yeah, they had no way of coming up, so we got a defense system if we need it. Okay, that guy doesn't know what he's doing. So let's just block this off real quick. Let's make him see me. Oh, Lord. It's always scary when you can't. I'm trying to use the angles. Come on. See me. You can see me. I know you can. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Where'd he go? There's a chest there. Let's see, can I get him angry by... Oh, there we go. There we go. See? Okay, there we go. See, this is what I wanted to see. I want to grab the gold for sure. There's some brutes like right above me. Feels like. It's definitely a way down this way. Okay, that's not the way down I was thinking. Okay, there we go. That's what I was thinking. See, this is more like it. Come on. Come on, you could use your thinking cap. Okay, see, this is why you gotta give them guidance sometimes. Oh, there we go. It's in your whole inventory will be netherrack, yeah. There's so many of them too. What the heck? Okay. Any more guys? Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. I need to throw this out. It can all go here. Take this. Oh, Gilded Blackstone is probably something I want to get too. Oh, spectral arrows? Yeah, I mean, I get those from the thing, though. It's fine. Okay. Okay, I still have kind of a long way down. Jeez. It's not helpful. Get this guy. Oh, I'm using it's using up the spectral arrows first. Dang it. It's not what I want, but okay. I mean, at least I could see where he is. Okay. It's this guy. There we go. Maximum concentration is required currently. Because man, oh man, I am not ready to lose anything. I'm prepared to lose nothing today. Because the risk is not worth the reward. It's too great a risk, I think, is what I mean to say, but okay. I try, but I fail all the time. Oh man. Okay, is this safe to go across? Okay, this is safe to go across, but I think what I want to do though is actually this is the most intense game of Minecraft I think I've ever played. Because I am terrified for my life right now. See, there's a hog. They spawn. There goes the spectral arrows. Oh well. This is freaky. Maximum concentration here is... I think there's lava there, but should be able to just go past it. Okay. Isn't it like... Yeah, it's right here. Okay, they're fighting some other forces. Are they above me? Oh, they are above me. I was like, where is that coming from? Okay. It's looking good, guys. Just need to make sure that I don't see... I get scared when I see a little slight dip. Because I can't handle being completely screwed over by this game. Oh, man. Like, I feel like this game would do that. It would just drop me into oblivion. Like... You think you're safe? Bam! Lava hole. Okay, there we go. That's a proper staircase. At least. Okay. As long as he's not on my level. You still have a Discord server? Yes. I do. In fact, I'd like to be a little bit more active on there. So, yeah. So, this is my Discord. Hopefully that link still works. Hello. All right. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're going to make it back. All right. Sorry, y'all. That took longer. I ended up I had to, like, actually search up how to friggin' use it because I just did the reheat option and it burnt it. So, yeah, that was not fun. Yeah, but we're back. We're back. Sorry that took a minute, but all right, we are back to the game. All right. We're gonna load up shaders again. But yeah, no, I ended up, so I had some chilies left over. So I just split the meal in half. So I ate the Nashville, like, seasoned, like, dry rub fried chicken with the what do you call it? The 2-liter Coke bottle. Yes. There was like this much left. So I was like, you know what? I've had it for a while. I don't want it to go flat, so I'm just gonna drink out of it. I had it from the pizza I was going to eat, but fortunately it didn't work out. But yeah, I've got some baby back ribs that I can have for later. That's probably what I'm gonna have for dinner. As for a drink, no idea what I'm gonna do. Because, yeah, this is the last drink I had. Goblin, I approve. Start chugging tap water. Yeah, it's fair. I think I have some ice too, so I just gotta clean out my cups. I have to do my dishes. I'm kind of bad at doing dishes. I'm really bad at doing dishes. But yeah, all right, we've gotten that done. All right, Acorns are here. By the way, thank you for the raid, Acorn. I don't know if you're still here, but yeah, you caught me at the worst possible moment, but that's okay. It happens. It happens. But now we've got another section of this to do. So I'm gonna start with I'm gonna start with some easier portions, like probably this or, yeah. But Milkman gave the idea of just straight up instead of trying to use dirt, trying to use stone and cobblestone, have more of that instead, which I thought was like, yeah, that's a good idea probably. And just use like the mossy cobblestone and stuff, which I have a lot of, so that'll be nice. But now we have to start doing all of this terraforming here. Yeah. Set to wash down some more of the frickin' chicken. Yeah, I was thinking of using the same like gradient, like this higher section. Just have it just continue up until we hit the grass, and then yeah, more of a rocky climate, which I think would be cool. But I'm gonna place moss for now, just so that we have that be thing, and then we're gonna do this section by section, just so that we can break it up easier. Also make sure to have the light levels up. Yeah, so we're gonna just do this section by section, just to keep it easier to deal with. I'm now referring to it as the Underbooger. We have the Underswamp and then the Underbooger. The Underbooger. Thanks a lot, Elfie. You're making me very proud of my build. Yeah. So yeah, see, there we go. That's easy. Certain sections are going to be a little bit more difficult, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, we gotta start. Yeah, this won't be too bad. I get a little worried sometimes that things are gonna be difficult, but once I actually start doing them, they're actually not at all that difficult. Yeah, I think I've kind of like overestimated like how long this was gonna take, or how difficult this was gonna be. I'll have that just go poke out one. It's easy to do that with big projects. I mean, it's mostly because the thing is, I don't think about like the fact that the scale doesn't necessarily mean that the difficulty. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's gonna make it more difficult. It just means it's gonna take more time. Yeah, we're gonna do this one a little differently because we're kind of transitioning into a more smooth surface rather than a... Here we go. Because this section is going to be a little bit more flat than the other one. There we go. All right. Acorn says BRB. Yeah, that chicken was really good. I actually cooked that to perfect. Like, that one actually ended up cooking to perfection. The chicken was nice and crispy on the outside, but nice and, actually had, like, the full flavor still. It wasn't, like, dry or anything. I gotta rethink some of these sections. Okay, and then we just fill this in here. There we go. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I've just done so much like freehand terraforming that this has just become second nature to me, I'm gonna be honest. Just not even something that I think too much about. Like this has been first of all, this has been my biggest terraforming project that I've ever done. I guess I'll stay in this group. It's like, yeah, it's my biggest terraforming project for sure. So I've just been doing just all of this the entire time. That's basically been my entire building experience on Skyblock Kingdoms has been just terraforming. Like I've done little builds like that and the Wither Shoten, but like nothing as big as the castle I'm about to build. So it's like, it's going to be so different, like just building a regular structure rather than an organic, like giant blob of mass. Excited to build a castle? Yes, for sure. I'm excited to build a castle. It's something that I haven't done in a while. Like, I haven't done a castle build in a long time, or I just haven't done like a regular big build. The most of my builds have been just terraforming projects. Like even the builds that I did at Dark Oak Kingdom was just giant terraforming projects. So yeah, it's definitely different from different what I've tried to do before. But I'd say like learning to terraform will definitely help me for next season. Like this was definitely a learning experience for me because I've never played Skyblock at this level. I've played Skyblock before, like quite a bit, but I've never played it at like I'm playing it as a server for like 9 or 10 months, you know? I've never done it at like this sort of like this sort of way. Like the most I've done is build like a small little island, or just a giant, or just like a big platform for me to build on. Like I've never done like a base like this, because honestly, before I started this series, before I I think Viking proposed this to us quite a long time ago before it even started, but I didn't know much about it until he I didn't know much about it, but like I thought about like, oh, a Skyblock SMP. I never thought about how cool that could be, because I looked into it, and then I found like what's his name, like Small Ant, he was doing a Skyblock series, and it was crazy to me because like he was showing how much like he got done, and I was like, what? How? And I just started to realize that Skyblock is actually kind of insane, like especially nowadays with the ways that you can get stuff. Look forward to not needing to use nether blocks next season. Yeah. Me personally, I'm excited for what my wood type is. Won't tell anyone yet, but I'm locked into it. No one can take it from me. Alright. Okay, this was definitely one of those sections that... Oh yeah, okay. This is gonna look good. I want to start with the moss because then it'll just make it easier to... Oh, I love this song. I'm gonna turn this up. This is a good song. Oh, out of moss. I forgot to turn on the light levels again. man. All right.
About your game. Are you sure the next move's the right one for you? Are you sure you won't get up my new word again, my friend? You never see it coming. My mind is too fast for mine. You're gonna time it hits you, you'll last surprise.
Okay. Yeah, I think I got a better idea for how I'm gonna do this. And then I'll just all right. Time to sleep. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This spot's a little tough just because of the verticality of it, and I want to make it look natural, but God, please stop. Oh my lord, please stop. That's not where I want to place it. What am I doing? Like over there, it seems is more natural. Okay, on the next section. Yeah, ads are starting in just a couple minutes. Yeah, we'll take a break when that happens. Let's just try to get at least this section done. Right. Looks like the ad started immediately. Dang. Yeah, I will say we're making some pretty decent progress. Let's see, how does that transition look between? Okay, yeah, not bad. I like how it looks. Yeah, this should make it very easy for the Spruce Kingdom to get some stuff done. Yeah, looking at this, we've got like, yeah, nice variations in this. It's definitely gonna be pretty interesting to get this bottom section done. I can't believe how much I've gotten done so far. Like this is like very much more progress I thought I would have had done by this point of this stream. We're 4 hours into the stream, so we're a third of the way there. Yeah, we're gonna make probably gonna make a lot of progress. We at this rate we might be able to get the whole top of the top of the terraforming done, and maybe even get started at the bottom section. And then I might spend tomorrow just trying to finish as much of this bottom section as I can. And just fill it in, and then we could actually get started on actual build stuff for this, which I might do majority off stream. Like, I think I'll do like a bunch of the nature stuff on stream, but the castle and then the dojo and the actual builds that go onto the top of this this area are probably going to be done off stream. So yeah, at least get us as far as we can here. But yeah, we're making progress. We're making progress. This is quite the unboogering. And soon we're actually going to be getting some help. So we're actually going to be getting some people coming over here and helping us out with actually like changing it into dirt and everything. And then I may need to grab some grass if anyone who's going to be a helper in this is able to grab some grass, so we can like start spreading that stuff. That'd be greatly appreciated. Alright. I missed some spots here. It's quite a few spots, actually. What the heck? Yep. Bam, bam. Okay. All right, we're almost at around the second corner here. That's great. Sleep. Yeah. Let us sleep. It really has to rain on my parade. It's a regular rainstorm, so I can't sleep through it. All right. Bam, bam, bam. All right. Wait, could you guys hear that? Okay, no, you didn't. Okay, good. I just had a Discord notification go off. I just wanted to make sure that y'all didn't hear that. All right, we're basically around the corner. As I look on the map. Oh yeah. And we have this, which is... This is going to be another story. Yeah. Okay, time to sleep. Oh god. It's a monster after me. Dang it. Of course it decided to do that right in the middle of the building. Okay. Alright, we're also out of moss. Ow. 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 Jerk. Set me on. Even set me on fire. Man, I'm so close. Dang it. I'm gonna start running this. We're close enough, and I really need the moss. Yeah, no, this section is gonna be a little tough here because I have to transition from kind of steep hill to thank Duvid. Thank Duvid what? What happened? What Duvid do? What did Duvid do deserve praise? Okay, yeah, this section ended up turning out fine. Duvid be here. Awesome. Okay, yeah. Worked out great. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of insane to look at. Missed a couple spots. All right, we made it around the mob farm, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's looking amazing so far. I think I'm gonna just let this go out a little bit. And then dip back in this way. And yeah, there we go. There we go. You know, when I lock in, guys. You guys have no idea how long this stuff takes me. I've been locked in this entire time. I have to revert back to silly Goofy because I'm just too locked in. I mean, well, it's not that it's a bad thing. I just yeah, it's been making me very concentrated on what I'm doing. But at the same time, not doing too bad either. Oh. I don't think I've been locked in on a building project since 2020. But you know, that's just how 2020 was. But I don't know. I think just now I have a little bit more free time on my hands. You know, so might as well just get this done. Yeah. I'm liking having these flat sections just because I want to just put like a lot of stuff on top of this. Yeah. We've got like a quarter of it left. Hey Meg, what are we doing today? We are working on the terraforming. This is, I got a wireframe done on Saturday, and we've been working on this since, about 4.5 hours ago. So this is the progress we got done. So all the filled in space that is not just lines like this is, that's what we've gotten done so far today in terms of the terraforming. So we are making some insane progress. So yeah, we're trying to debooger. We're trying to unbooger the booger. And Anather is going to be coming in and helping us turn this moss, which has that boogery look to it, on the map at least, into some podzol, which then he's going to like turn into use a hoe to turn it into farmland, which will turn back into dirt. Then we're going to put patches of grass so they can spread throughout. And yeah, it's going to look amazing. The notification that Nathan streaming as you were talking. Yes. Yeah. So yeah, Mr. Spruce Man is going to help us, which is going to be greatly appreciated because, yeah, that's the part that I won't be able to fully do on my own. And I want to get as much of this part done while he's working on that section. So yeah, I'm still filling it in, but like we're filling it in quick. It's almost entirely it's almost like it's like really close to being entirely complete. I mean, all we have to do for this main section here that's not like the outer edges is finish this up and then build the kind of hill, like the kind of little mound that's here. Yeah. Oh, Anather's here! Wave to Anather, y'all. All right, there we go. That's another section done. Yeah, doing this section by section has definitely helped me figure out where it has helped make it easier for sure. Like, I don't think I would have gotten as much done as if I didn't have the. Yeah. Okay, this part. Yeah, see, there's gonna be some spots that are a little bit more complicated just because there's more space in between. It leaves more room for it to be a little complicated, but yeah, we literally have 3 more sections to do, and we're basically done with this sort of like incline here. Go. Right. Okay, time to hit the hay. And I'm almost out of moss again. I don't know why I'm doing that. Man, is it really raining again? Please tell me it's snow. Snow thunderstorm. Man, there. I don't know if it's the. I don't know what it is, but it's my base is lagging hard. Oh, it's definitely this.
Hello.
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 How's it going?
Progress has been made.
Just a little, you know, just a little bit.
Are you up top or are you?
I have.
I see you there.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'll leave you to it then.
Well, the part I need help with while I'm trying to finish this like fill in the outline is I just need it to be turned into dirt to start off.
Okay.
It'll probably be easiest at the flat sections, which is why I started on that first. That's why I'm like filling in the slopes, because the flat sections I could get done really easily, and I knew if you came by and I was still working on it, at least you could get started on this, because this will be easy to spread.
It does spread vertically as well, so like it will, if I grow a tree kind of close enough to a hill like this, It will. spread up a
Oh,
bit the hill
that's
too.
amazing to know
will-
because I have a lot of vertical sections on the sides here, and I was worried that I wouldn't be able, that it would be kind of hard to do that.
It'll do a bit of it. I do have maybe a shulker of dirt which we can work with on those sections. If
Yeah, I also
they
have
don't
like a
do well.
shulker of dirt as well. So if we need to like, just if there's like
Yeah.
single pieces of moss that we can replace with dirt,
Mm,
that works. And then obviously
Yep.
we need to put grass in some patches so that it can start spreading pretty much immediately.
yeah. So, do you have a group? I could join the group if that's easier.
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm in a group. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, great. Well, what I'll do is I'm not going to worry. We don't want to worry about the bit down below, do we?
No, this flat section was literally just a platform for us to like kind of get a reference
cool.
to where the bottom would meet the middle to the top layer.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna focus on just getting Potzel down, and
Yeah.
then we can come back in and convert it into dirt afterwards. It's really easy. You path it, then hoe it.
Mm-hmm.
So you can just run around with a shovel and a thing. You have got grass. I do have some grass blocks which we can probably use to seed.
Yeah, I am gonna have to steal some grass from the. If I could like borrow some
I've
grass
got
from you.
I might have a couple of stacks. I think somewhere.
Yeah, we don't need
so we
that
can
much. We
manage
just
that.
need enough for it to start
Yeah.
spreading as soon as we put the dirt down. So like in just small
Yeah.
patches, just so that
Mhm.
as we go along and convert all this to dirt, we just
Yeah.
we can have
Cool,
it spread. So
okay.
yeah.
That's. I'll get sprucing.
All right,
We're
sounds
gonna
good.
spruce. We're taking over, dudes. Spruce is invading.
I actually have quite a bit of representation from a lot of different wood types in this build. Like the actual castle itself. If any of you have seen the scaffolding shop, that's exactly the block
Yeah.
palette that we're working with here.
Yeah.
So
Because I saw you were using. I know you were going after birch because like that was a huge.
yeah, I didn't need nearly as much birch as
thing.
I thought I did. So me going for that much birch was probably unnecessary. Same for dark oak. But the thing was that for spruce, I need a lot of spruce. But you've been like you've given me a lot of spruce. I have so much spruce.
Spruce is straightforward enough. Like we made it the cheapest wood in the server for a reason.
Yeah.
And yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be. And speaking of spruce, you probably could take some of the spruce that I'm gonna be getting out of this.
Oh, okay. Sounds
out of
good.
doing what I'm doing today, because there is gonna be so much spruce.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a whole bunch of ender pearls as well, because like that's how I take these things down. Actually, I might set up like a little station for gathering all the spruce logs. Like,
Yeah,
We're
if you
gonna
want to
get
just
a
set up some
lot.
chests or something, yeah, that's
yeah,
fine.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I mean, honestly, you could
Okay.
set up as many chests or barrels as you need underneath where the flat bit of
Yeah,
moss is, because that's just going to be covered up anyways.
yeah. Okay. Let me see. I've
Yeah.
got 64
In
saplings.
fact, it's kind of surreal to see like the original bamboo platforms just kind of like completely covered by all this moss.
Yeah. Okay, that's extra. Okay, if I need extra bone meal, I'll just. Are you running a bone meal farm at all, or?
Well, I mean, if we need more bone meal, you could always go to the wither farm.
Oh yeah, you've got that one.
That produces
I'm
more
not-
bones that I know what to do with, honestly.
Honestly, I'm just being lazy and like saying, oh, I don't want to travel to the Nether because like it's. But no, I will. We can pop over if we need it.
Yeah. It won't be too big of a deal.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, I need my.
and honestly, if you literally just empty out your inventory here and then just grab as many as you can in terms of like bones, we probably won't need to do like more than one trip of bones. Because each stack of bone blocks contains 9 of the 9 stacks of the bone meal. So
The first bit of spruce has landed.
oh, I see it.
Yeah. Christmas trees are gonna be popping up everywhere, guys.
Oh man. Yeah, this is this is gonna be wild. This is gonna be wild. Like I keep on looking at the map and I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna look great. This is gonna look great. Like the shape of it still looks like a booger, but it looks less like just a splotch of green on the island. It's actually a proper island now.
Yeah, it does. Guys, you can make your decision on what you can call this place after it's had spruce all over it and turned into podzol.
Into dirt and then into grass. It's reaching. This moss is gonna go through so much change.
Yeah. Put it here.
Like, I don't know. I've said this on stream quite a bit, but this is like the first time I've done an island. That I've done an island this big. And I'm just surprised how quickly I've been getting a lot of this done within these last like a couple months.
Yeah, like the progress has been like once you've been able to knuckle down and get going, like you haven't quite got Elfie speed, but then again, nobody's quite got
nobody's got Elfie speed.
No.
And second of all, I've done most of like the actual like building, like I've done outlining with Slightmatica, but I've done all of the actual like proper terraforming, like the shaping of the full terraforming, like freehand.
Yeah. Yeah.
So like what you see in terms of like the actual shaping, that's done in survival. Which takes a little bit longer for sure. But at this stage of the process, I've done this so much that it's almost effortless. Like I'm barely like correcting anything or changing anything that I don't like. Like it's pretty much yeah.
Oh look, like that's one of the reasons why I built that little extra island down what I'm calling like the Lake Island. Ooh, I could call it the Lake District. But the little lake islands, I used that kind of like as my practice time for figuring out, okay, how do I build like an island freehand and put all the details in freehand, like yeah, so Lake District. Lake District sounds a little bit too British for me, users. But like, it's like England is weird. It's got Lake District. It's got is it Mountain District? There's a whole bunch of districts that they've got in different areas in England. And
yeah.
But
King Elfie says Podzol will be the dried booger.
The dried booger. Okay, fair enough. That's a lot more politer than I was probably thinking.
Okay. Okay then.
It's chocolate. Never mind.
Chocolate sounds good to me. I mean, hey, this is a jungle. Cocoa beans technically could be a thing here.
Yeah, even though Jungle Kingdom decided to say, "Oh no, like we get exclusive rights to cocoa beans," was that?
But I'm a jungle too. I'm a jungle too.
No.
The grass will be the
and then nobody actually took any cocoa beans. They were like, "Why do we want cocoa beans?"
Yeah, honestly, I don't ever really find myself using cocoa beans that often. But still, it's kind of funny because I'm kind of like I forget that technically my kingdom is also a jungle.
Yeah. No, it is. It like bamboo is a offshoot biome of the jungle.
Like I think I said at the beginning of the season, we're like the weird cousins of the jungle kingdom.
Yeah. Yes, Footy, the cold, it's no longer cold here. It's back up to proper winter temperature. Okay, not really winter. Just not freezing.
No, it's starting to get cold here. I'm seeing like forecasts in the negatives.
You guys didn't get like, did you? I know there was a huge like snowstorm coming across the states there recently. Did that hit?
Well, I mean,
far
it
west
wasn't
as
like
you
as
guys,
bad.
or
It's
was
just there wasn't really bad snow this like in terms of like a huge storm. There was just a
Yeah.
lot of snow, and now we've reached the temperatures to where the snow, like, first of all, it sticks, and yeah, that's basically it. It's starting to stick now, and it's not like melting away
okay.
because it goes like to like 48 degrees. Like, I think the past couple days it's been below freezing temperatures for the past couple days.
Jeez. Oh, Alfie, I presume that's you're in proper temperature. It's Celsius, yes? Minus 29.
I'm sorry. I adore the metric system. I think it's better than anything that we've done, but I can't do Celsius for like weather temperature. Personally,
Whatever.
because like
I do, but I've gotten a little bit of a hang of Fahrenheit, but
yeah,
29.
I just can't see
29
35 degrees as hot. Just personally.
Dude, I can't help but see it as hot. Like when I think 35, I'm like, I am not going outside. I'm staying indoors.
Speaking of
I'm
which, speaking of temperature, let's see. What are we at right now? I'll do it in both the Fahrenheit. So we're at 23 Fahrenheit right now, and in Celsius we're -5.
Oh no, that's like yeah, because I'm just comparing it to Alfie, who said is minus 29 Celsius. I'm pretty sure that's probably below 0 Fahrenheit. That's just
yeah,
disgusting.
that is definitely below 0 for us. Yeah, we haven't reached that cold quite yet. It does get really cold in the night though. Like we're definitely like in the deep.
Can I just check something? Fuzzy oh, actually, can I check? Anyone else? Is Mig coming across Buzzy on stream? 'Cause I think Fuzzy's saying that Biz is coming across Buzzy. He doesn't sound Buzzy to me right now, so that's why I'm checking. We can reach minus 45. Alfie, you live in hell.
I think
Viking
it
hell.
could reach that here too. It's just it's been a really short winter here. It's been like we didn't even get snow on Christmas. We got rain, which was weird for here.
Oh, that sounds normal here. I'm dreaming of a wet Christmas, just like the ones we always know. I have to think of other words now. I can't think of the next words to go in the song. Oh well. With the swimmers dipping in freezing. No, that didn't work. Something like that.
Yeah,
It's kind of a tradition here.
That's the
that,
thing too. It's like when it's cold here, but it doesn't snow. It's just miserable. There's not even anything interesting about it. It's like, well, at least when it snows, you know, it's like, oh, cool, snow. We can throw snowballs at each other and freeze our butts off while we scrape ice off our cars.
Yeah.
That sounds fun,
Alfie,
right, guys?
Can I just check, Alfie or someone else in my chat? I know Footy's hearing a buzz. Is anyone else hearing a buzz when Mig talk?
Is anyone in my chat hearing a buzz? Just want to make sure it's not my mic doing that.
Alfie's checking.
Checking.
Would you mind talking a little bit?
Testing. We are talking while I finish up this. Okay. Someone in my chat doesn't hear a buzz.
Someone's hearing a buzz in my chat. Okay, that's weird. Here, makes sounds like 1940s TV. That is weird. Okay,
So it's like this. So today we are finishing the Bamboo Booger Island on the Skyblock Kingdom server. Does that sound about right?
That is buzzing. I don't know what's causing that buzz though. Okay, I just actually listened back to it.
Don't we love
Here,
audio issues? Audio issues are
Here,
my favorite.
I'm just gonna mute you and just see if I can check mine.
Okay. All right. All right, look at this. Look at this. Got it done. All right. Now we got to move on to that top section over there. Shouldn't take as long, but yeah, look at how much we've gotten done so far. Like I think we've made like huge amount of progress, and we've got some of that done. Yeah, this is great. We're doing fantastic. All right. Well, while we have time, we're gonna fill up our inventory again, so we don't have to go back. Okay, yeah. Okay, that is working. Okay. Yeah, let's see how this looks. Man, we've made this super ominous under here. Look at that. Oh, this is crazy. Wait, how does it look? Yeah, it still looks ominous. Just not as dark.
I think I managed to fix this.
Awesome. Well, I've got this incline done. This ring around the around the area. I just got to get this little mound, this little mini mountain that goes up to where the dojo is gonna be, like a fight club type thing.
Turn that down. Balancing out my audio again. Okay, guys, I think we managed to fix the audio. I think I just needed to reconnect the game audio. Okay, cool. Thanks. Sorry.
No worries.
Yay, we love technical issues.
Oh, I got a perfect spot for where this for where the stairway up for this thing's gonna go.
Stairway to dojo.
Yeah, the kind of effect I want to achieve, at least, especially in the forest specifically, I wanted to make it like, are we even in Skyblock anymore type thing.
Dude, you're definitely gonna get that effect. You kind of get a little bit of that with Spruce Mountain, but you can generally kind of, most places in Spruce Mountain, unless you're inside it, you can kind of see where the edges are. Oh, Alfie's joining the streaming. Fun.
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, okay. The other thing I'm glad, I've got some I got some lighting in, so it's not gonna be nearly as dangerous, but the mobs are gonna be more concentrated in one spot, which is a little bit worse.
Oh, do you have, well, you've got a mob farm. Do you have other locations that are
there's some light level zeros in some spots. Oh man, of course, Milkman's mustache is a light level 0. I wonder why no mobs have ever spawned there, though. Huh, interesting.
You got carpet on top of it?
No, but no, at all. Not at all.
Huh. That's quite lucky.
He was kind of upset at the fact that I'm going to be covering up the mob farm.
Look, you'd be able to go inside the booger and
You could kind of see it, but unfortunately, the way that I have the terraforming, it's like really, really like snuggling up against the mob farm because I just barely had enough space. Yeah. I was gonna have the mound be a lot bigger, but it just wasn't whatever way I did it just wasn't working because I was trying to make it taller than the castle, but the location I want the castle just wouldn't work with the shape of the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
I just had too much.
Milkman's gonna have plenty of opportunities to celebrate himself in this world anyway, so
yeah,
I think they'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, bye, David.
Bye, David. Yeah. I have an ad break coming up in just a couple minutes, so I'm just gonna take a little stop break for a second, just let the ads begin and play through before I get started on the next section. Take a look at what you've done so far. All right. Yeah, there's
a little bit.
Yeah. I knew this was gonna take like a hot minute for sure.
Oh yeah, well,
that's why I scheduled this for 12 hours.
Yeah. Honestly, like placing the spruce trees and chopping them down is quite satisfying. So like, that's why I'm kind of like I'd much rather this than having to go in and replace all the stuff with dirt and do the gravel methods. It just feels. I just find it satisfying. Like you grow a tree and then you just chop it down. Like, oh, actually, you don't have any beacons in place, do you?
Well, I mean, I can move I can grab a beacon and put it in your location if you want some haste.
I might ask Alfie to set some of them up at some point, but we'll see.
Podzol spawns naturally in bamboo forest. Like, you can keep some patches of it. Oh, you're right. Actually, you are right.
Which
what?
Like keeping moss and stuff.
Keeping some of the podzol actually, because that's something that spawns in bamboo forest. I was thinking of having both the moss and then patches of mossy cobblestone in some spots.
Mm-hmm. Like go for a whole mix of grasses and stuff. I'm just gonna spread podzol everywhere. But the great thing about things like adding moss is all you need is a single block of moss and bone meal, and you can turn it back.
There are ads playing now. I will.
So easy.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of different things I could do with this, which I'm really glad because this.
Yum.
I'm really glad that I'm moving as quickly as I am.
Yay.
Let's go.
Unboogering.
Yep.
The unboogering. Chat's calling for bamboo. They need bamboo, Meg.
What?
There's no bamboo on your bamboo island.
It's a work in well, if you look over, wait, no, you can't see it from over here. I've covered this.
You can see a bit of bamboo there. Yeah.
If you come through to this other side here and look down, you can see the bamboo.
Ah, yes. There's the bamboo.
Damn. Oh no, sorry, that's a different server.
This looks crazy to look at. Just the fact,
this is quite the difference.
Yeah, I can't believe I got this much done in like it's like 5 hours.
Yeah, this has been in however long your stream has been so far. So yeah, 5 hours.
Yeah.
Chat says more bamboo, Meg. This is unacceptable.
There will be bamboo. Yeah. There will be more bamboo. I'm just it's a work in progress. I need to get.
You shouldn't be able to fly through this kingdom without hitting a bamboo stick.
Yes,
I'll make sure of that.
I want. You need as much bamboo as we have spruce. Oh no, sorry. You need 10 times as much bamboo as we have spruce.
Yes, at least.
Yeah.
You need to basically be able to fly through this place like you fly through the Nether and you get set on fire. That literally happened to me the other day. Alfie could
Oh,
attest
no.
to me getting set on fire the other day.
Oh yeah, right. You fell in my lava pool.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
elytra just was like, oh, I'm gonna bug on you. Yay.
Yay.
Yep.
All right, so what do you want me to do, Mig? Do you want me to turn Podzol into dirt? Do you want to have me?
I think I
play some
want you to help
blocks?
with the Podzol into dirt thing.
Okay.
Yeah, because we're gonna have at least this will like help accelerate the process between the two, because we have
do you
we have
wanna-
Anather doing the spruce trees because he's the spruce master. And then
Okay,
yeah,
I'll turn the Podzol into dirt then.
yeah.
Actually, Mick, do you want to mark out maybe an area? Because you were saying by keeping some of the Podzol, do you want to mark out a couple of areas where you want to keep the Podzol?
At least for these outer edges I want to keep grass. So as
Yeah,
long
okay,
as you
yeah.
just
So you want
because
kinda like
you're
inner
probably gonna
section.
I'm probably gonna need some more time to actually figure that out. And this is
Yep, yep.
this is probably not gonna be 100% complete into grass before then.
Yeah.
But
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh.
So I've got to turn it into path, turn it into farmland, and then jump on it.
Well,
I guess I
actually,
don't
you
have to
need
jump on it,
You don't
but-
have to jump on it. It'll eventually.
Yeah,
turn
there's no-
back.
It will, but I'm
Uh,
impatient.
Oh, I broke a moss. Oh, Alfie, do you want I can bring over some grass and you can just place a little bit of grass seeding around the place.
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
that's not a bad idea.
I'll go grab see what we have in
Alright.
storage.
right, there's no longer ads in progress. We're back, and I'm gonna get started on this mound here to try and fill in the space. I'm gonna just really quickly, before I do anything else, because I know this is gonna be a problem, I'm gonna put a torch on the milkman stash.
Okay,
he-
I have 2 stacks of dirt.
Oh wait, I just got a message from a parental figure saying that a package that they bought for me is here, and I saw it outside, but I didn't go grab it. I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good. Mig's not around. We can say all the stuff that we want to now. Yay!
Yay! So, what do you really think of the booger? There's some grass for you to play with.
All right, thanks. I think the booger looks like a booger.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we can all concur. It's boogerific.
All right, sorry about that. Okay,
What?
I'm
Nothing?
back.
Oh wow, that was fast.
Yeah, I was just right at my door.
Oh, okay. Yep, the unboogering.
The unboogering.
Although
This-
in my eyes, it'll always be a booger. I'll find a way to make it back into a booger.
I mean, the shape is always gonna look kind of like a booger, anyways. That's just
Yeah.
a fact of life. About this,
But I found a
Yep.
way to make every stage into another booger. Podzol is the dried booger. When you turn it into grass, that's going to be the reboogering.
well, I mean, it's not gonna be the same color. It's not gonna be like a because this looks the moss color
Oh.
is more like a booger
It's-
than anything.
when all the bamboo pops up, that's like it growing a new life, like fungus.
Ew.
That's where Alfie's kingdom. So basically,
old
spruces
booger.
come along, spruce it up, and then all the fungus stuff is then transferred.
Yeah,
over
exactly.
From the mushroom.
It's my
the
Alfie's
nether shrimp
been here.
kingdom. What do we need a poll for, Footy? You got a suggestion? Booger or no booger? Oh, I think we're all agreed. It's a
Booger.
booger.
Yeah. Take a look at this, guys. Wait a minute. Let me get an aerial view.
Yeah. Oh, actually,
Booger.
I've got the if you have the Zeros World Map mod, it still
know.
looks like a booger. It's just kind of like slightly more geometric.
Man, I
Sorry.
ain't never gonna live this down. Look, here's the thing.
No,
I'm blaming
It'll
Kale
always be
for
the
this
booger.
because he was the one who found like the shape or like put together the shape. So
Oh no, it's raining, so all the farmland's getting hydrated.
oh, okay.
it'll dehydrate in a second. I didn't think that rain. I forgot that rain could do that. That's crazy.
I saw it all turning color. I was like, no.
Yeah, so that's my biggest problem. The rain has been happening way too often on this server.
Yeah, it's been raining.
Really?
A lot.
You know, the
more than
problem
just
is,
water.
you know what it used to be? It used to be that the sleep cycle would reset the rain, like the weather cycle counter every
yeah,
time.
Thing. Yeah.
But now it doesn't.
But it's
So
per player now, right?
No.
yeah,
So if you were the only one on, it would be fine. But one of us hasn't reset it recently.
I sleep
bet
every
you it's
night,
me.
so
You usually
I
beat
think-
me to
yeah, I
it,
do as
so
well.
mine's probably very far from reset.
yeah.
Yeah, I've no
So,
idea
yeah,
about.
I'll sleep next time.
Yeah, like I don't know if it's gonna rain. I don't really notice the rain. Like if it rains, it's like, oh, okay. Well, hopefully I can sleep in a second and then get rid of it. But,
I get
and
worried.
then if
I
you
got
do get-
worried earlier
yeah.
because my this area was very much not mob proofed.
Yeah.
So every time it
Oh,
rained, I was worried
well.
it was a thunderstorm. So I was like,
Oh, jeez, yeah. Thunderstorms are terrifying. But yeah, rain on this server. Maybe it's just the Irishman in me who's like, it's raining. What? Isn't this just like kind of normal weather? You guys have days where there's no rain? What? Yeah, we do. I joke. We actually do have rains where there's days where there's no rain. Not very often, but
It happens occasionally.
occasionally, yeah.
By occasionally, I mean never.
Yeah, like there's probably a reason. There's probably like 50 different words for rain in this country.
50.
Really?
Man.
I don't know what they all are. We definitely have a description for all the different ways that it could be raining.
Oh, okay, I see. So like there's
Not
like-
like you.
like we have a cyclone or something instead of like just a regular thunderstorm.
Yeah, I suppose you guys maybe have that. Whereas we like say, oh yeah, it's just drizzling or
Oh yeah.
or
yeah,
it's,
like
or
drizzle,
it's
yeah, stuff
lashing.
like that.
You got lashing, and then you got I suppose raining cats and dogs tends to go around everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty universal.
Yeah.
Pissing down.
Yep.
I love that one.
That's
I'm gonna use that one.
yeah. That's a certain that's a certain level of rain as well. Like it's enough to kind of get you wet, but it's not quite lashing. Lashing is like where it's pretty much coming down. Raining sideways, that's another one.
Oh, I've
Interesting.
seen
Very
it rain
common.
sideways. I've seen it snow sideways
Mhm.
now.
Dude.
Uh-huh.
That's- I don't think I've ever seen a snow. Oh no, actually, I have seen a snow sideways, but I haven't seen proper snow sideways.
So
have to
you
actually
guys
go
get
somewhere
snow,
that
it just
gets
doesn't stick as much, I guess. Or
We rarely get snow. We did actually have snow last week on the island, but it didn't hit everywhere. So Dublin didn't get any snow.
okay.
It's fine. We're also Dublin's also like one of the driest, most sheltered places on the island. So we don't really expect the weather to be as bad as like say the West Coast, which has got the Atlantic literally blasting it all the time. So kind of makes sense that they get the worst weather. But yeah, snow pretty much blanketed half the country last week. But that doesn't happen very often.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. We were seeing all the weather alerts from the States, and then we were looking at our forecast, and we were like, we've got it worse than them, and we're not getting a weather alert.
Yeah,
No,
no,
that's
we
just
were
like
getting
another
like
Tuesday.
yeah, we were getting some winter weather advisories, and even though it did snow and it did get like icy, it wasn't nearly as bad as it was like saying it would be.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's funny. Every time it's like, oh, there's a winter advisory or there's a storm incoming, I'll look at it and go, all right, how bad is it going to be? And it's like, this is not for your region. It's for like New York or whatever's right below me.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
I'll look at it and it's like, you're expected to get 2 centimeters of snow. Wow.
Well, I learned recently that our town on at least the side roads, at least where like I have to go into park, They don't have the salt trucks at all there. Like they have them on the main
Oof.
roads, but they don't have them on the side roads. So like
That's
if
rough.
it snows and it snows heavy, you'll get the people who do the like shoveling. They'll shovel the snow and make it at least drivable at least, but it's not going to be fun to drive on. It's going to be like constantly like you feel like you're about to slide out even if you're going completely straight, like no turns.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Yay.
Which I've gotten used to at this point. Like I thought it would be like me like I thought I would be having more trouble with it than I am right now, but I've definitely had moments where I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna die in this car.
Yeah, I suppose like if you live in the regions, you get used to it. It's kind of like, what was it? Like for example, LA and rain.
Mm-hmm.
You get a little bit of rain in LA, and from what I understand, everything just like goes to crap because like nobody knows how to drive in rain.
No one knows. No one in California knows how to drive in rain. I wouldn't trust anyone in California to drive in the snow at all.
Yeah,
like I'm saying this
like,
as a Californian. Like I would not trust a soul to ever drive in these conditions.
Yeah, it's like
And then there's me. I've literally only ever driven when there's snow on the ground.
summer. What?
I actually
Yeah,
haven't driven during the summer.
Oh right, you're just like. Oh,
Don't you
only
still
going out in
don't
the
you still
car
have like
during that
bits of
winter
snow in
time?
some areas in like May too?
I mean, if you go to the mountains, sure.
Oh, okay. That's true.
Or, into the territories, but they're permafrost.
Yeah, that makes sense.
While the permafrost still lasts.
Yeah, for now.
Yay.
There are parts of
climate
the
change.
territories that are no longer permafrost, but have been since, like, forever.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like a catch-22 because obviously it's horrible that the permafrost is dying out over there.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah.
also the richest soil ever.
Oh yeah, because like it's the thing.
Yeah, so it's both really bad and really good for Canada right now.
Muse. Oh, that's what you meant. Sorry, Muses. I was like, a bit of typo there. Yes, Alfie is Canadian.
Yes.
Oh, Muses is also Canadian.
Oh, sorry, who?
42 Muses.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, there you go.
It's hard to find other Canadians for some reason. It's not like there's only a couple of us. Like, there's a lot of us.
Yeah, like
But for some reason, I never run into other Canadians.
like online, it's funky. Yeah, like let me think. Like bumping into Irish people online. Yeah, I suppose like if you're kind of like in the circuit of like Irish people, you will bump into other Irish people. But like if you're not in the circuit of Irish people,
Actually,
Like,
I've run
it
into
just
more
changed.
Irish people than
Yeah.
Canadian, I think.
yeah, there was someone raided into Viking there. I think it was a day or two ago, and it was like, oh right, there's no other. He called himself.
Oh,
the
yeah,
Irish
right.
Scotty,
Yeah.
and I was like, and he.
I was
turns
there
out,
for
yeah,
that.
he's also from Dublin, which yes, sorry, he lives in Dublin. About half of Dublin people actually aren't originally from Dublin. Usually they just move to Dublin because, well, that's where most of the work is.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And if you're technically from Dublin, you can probably go back a generation or two and find out. Okay, yeah, you've got your family's from some other part of Ireland or whatever. But yeah, it's like it's random. Yeah, Irish people pop up everywhere. We do that sometimes.
I even had an Irish high school physics teacher.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The tricky thing is that sometimes you get anytime you see someone say, "Oh yeah, Irish," so someone comes in and says, "Oh yeah, I'm the Irish Scotty," and you're like, and then says, "Oh yeah, I'm Irish." And it's like, then you have to double take,
Are you?
Now, are you Irish or are you American Irish? Sorry, it is mostly Americans who kind of will claim the Irish side and then kind of like forget that like the Irish side.
Oh well, that's the thing too. He kind of just he was definitely Irish. He has at least the accent. But it's the funny thing is that he mentioned it once, and he like every time someone brings it up, he's just like, whatever, I don't care.
yeah. Oh no, like I'm not saying he's not. I'm just like saying that the thing that does often happen is that you sometimes get like Americans who love to kind of like bend to their Irish ancestry and then say and then you find out, oh, actually, it was your great grandmother who emigrated. But look, I only find it an issue if someone starts turning around and dictating and saying, no, this is how the Irish are supposed to live in Ireland. It's like, have you been here? Ireland has moved beyond like the early 20th century. We've evolved like the rest of the world.
Mig, someone just came up with the motto for your stream.
What?
Live, laugh, unbooger.
Yes.
Can we write that into the ground somewhere, or
live?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have a sign in a random spot. I'm not gonna reveal the location, but if someone finds it, they get a cookie.
Live, laugh,
and
unbooger.
here, guys. Ooh, everyone running for that cookie. Oh yeah, my whole family say they're Irish, and it makes me feel weird. It's like none of us have ever been, so come to Ireland. Like, there's plenty of places to we're Ireland absolutely loves doing tourist stuff. So like we will take your money if you come over here.
It was Dublin and New York that did that portal thing, right?
Oh God!
Yeah, that was a disaster.
It was. So here's the issue: New York is 5 hours behind Dublin, which means New York, like mid-afternoon or like, say like 6 o'clock in the evening in New York, is 11 o'clock at night in Ireland. Who do you think is on a Dublin street at 11 o'clock at night in Ireland? It's like drunk people out partying, and like on a Saturday night, you do not want those kind of people with access to a 24-hour portal that could have like children on the other side. And then you've got, basically, there was a lot of flashing going on that portals, from what I heard. They did get shut down. Muses, I'll just fill you in on what the portal was. So basically, it's supposed to be an artistic establishment. It's a piece of art that was created to connect two wonderful cities where people could wave to each other from across the world. And people basically
they were waving all right.
They were waving all sorts of things into those cameras.
It wasn't hands.
And I will say this, like, yes, the Irish, of course, probably were the first because, like, time of day and stuff, but the New Yorkers didn't hold back either. So,
New York is just crazy.
New York is full of insane people.
Yeah,
exactly.
It's
so
high up on the list of places I would never go.
As an American, I would never go. Like, I think Kale told me about a trip he took once to New York. I actually know, was it him? No, but someone told me about a trip they took to New York and how like just rude people were. Like, he was waiting in line for something and he literally just took 5 seconds to look at a menu and someone behind him went like, "Oh, if you don't know what you want, get out of the line," something like that.
Yeah, I think that was Kale.
Yeah.
You missed out on a trip. There. Yeah, it's like that portal that I don't know if I go to New York. I probably would, just like because like I suppose actually I technically had the opportunity because I could have gone. What was that? I went to Philly a year and a half ago, and the plan was kind of like, we might do a trip to New York as well. I went to Philly because we have a bunch of relatives over there.
Okay.
In particular, let me see. She would be my was my great grandmother's first cousin, so technically that's my first cousin 4 times removed, I think. Anyway, she's in her kind of late 90s at this stage.
Oh, wow.
Still in great health, but like myself and mum were like, well, let's go out and visit her because like just because someone's in great health in their late 90s
Doesn't mean it can't change overnight.
exactly. So we wanted
Yeah.
to go over and visit, and we ended up visiting a whole bunch of family at the same time.
That sounds like you had a good
I'm-
time.
It was a good time. We did consider doing a day trip to New York, but we're just like, do you know what? Well, we've got plenty. There's plenty to kind of like do in Philly. It's not a big touristy destination, but it is still in a good, still plenty to do. So we just did
One thing
Philadelphia
I've
instead.
consistently heard about New York is that it smells horrible.
I've been to Venice. Smell doesn't bother.
Oh yeah, I've heard that Venice is, Venice is mostly just like you have that section where you're just going through the water,
It's
right?
a swamp.
Yeah.
It's a swamp. Yeah.
It's basically
like I
a
thought
swamp.
about it. Like I'm like with that much going on in like a city like that. I feel like that would smell just terrible. Like that would just be straight up swamp water, right there.
Yeah.
Just because
So
of all this.
Venice. Okay. I do have to say, Venice. I say stinky. It's only sometimes stinky. It's not always stinky. It kind of depends on the time of year. Because like when I went to Venice, it actually wasn't a stinky time of year. It was fine, but you could be walking down one of those little alleys that Venice is made up of, because you don't drive in Venice. There's no place to drive in the entire city.
Yeah.
It's just walking everywhere or gondolas.
Yeah.
So, it's a really cool place to go, but
I
it's
bet.
also
Yeah. This is
also incredibly
this is just because I
touristy.
have it in the this aspect. Oh, that's not. Hold on. Let me fix this. Sorry. Yeah, so it's like this.
English can do their thing as well. So
Oh, I forgot. I don't have the. I switched to a different scene and it didn't have the prox chat audio.
Good job.
yay!
Thank you.
Well, you're starting to get reconstituted booger over here.
There we go. Oh my god, I love the green grass. Oh, the bright green grass is my favorite grass.
Yeah, it is really
Green,
nice.
green grass, blue sky. I'll be there in a bit, finishing eating my. Oh, disappointing. No melon.
It
Eating
would have
your
been better
grapes?
if he was a. Yeah. It would have been much better if he was a duck and not a penguin.
Yeah, maybe.
He loves grapes. That's a Knuckles trait.
Got any grapes?
Yeah.
Oh man, I cut this section really close to the friggin' why can't I speak? To the mob farm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the terraforming.
You'll have to make sure you light it up really well.
No, it's just like like the terraforming is hugging the
Oh.
the farm.
I'm gonna switch my hoe out.
I gotta like reshape the terraforming a bit too because of just how this is
Yay.
shaping up. Yeah,
I'm trying
this
to place all
section
the
is
torches back that I knock out, but I may not. I may miss some.
that's okay.
It depends on if the torch falls into the island or not.
Duck.
Don't mind me, I just backed off the island. Totally intentional.
Yeah. This section's hugging. Oh, missed a spot. Yeah, I managed to get it to work. It's just like there's literally blocks touching the mob farm.
Oh.
Oh, I missed another spot here.
Oh, I just realized I placed down all those chests and I didn't actually put any of the spruce logs in them that I was been picking up. It's like, it's like,
Oops.
Well, this is a pretty good way to restock IKEA.
dude. Yeah, we're just gonna mine this all down and sell all this dirt.
I was more thinking the spruce, but I mean, you do you.
Dude, I don't need any more spruce. It's. Does anyone need spruce? I honestly, I probably
do.
I probably should just say give it away for free at this stage. There is so much spruce.
Yeah.
Please empty my storage.
Yeah, though, like that's something we are so lucky about with how we've been able to do business this season is, like we've got so many logs. I don't think we've really had to buy any logs from anyone else because like everyone just uses their logs.
Yeah. No, IKEA's really raked in the profits this season.
You've been doing good at profits too, actually. Yeah, Alfie.
Yeah. Not as well as you guys, but
Yeah. For me, I think we should have made a mob farm a while ago, but we just not a mob farm, bamboo farm like a while ago, but yeah, it was
Yeah.
There's many things
Shoulda,
that I
woulda,
should have
coulda.
gotten done.
Look, you got the when you got the. I suppose like if the Wither skeleton shop or the Wither shop had been up a little bit sooner, like that would have been a good one.
Yeah, the
that
Wither
would've
shop
raised
would have
the
been
profits.
great like 3 months ago.
yeah.
Would have done well.
Like I
Yeah,
didn't
I
even
think,
make that
like-
many beacons myself. I was literally just going beaconless for most of the season.
I don't think many have used beacons. Like the only people I can think of who've used beacons are Cherry.
I haven't
Yeah.
used anything in my builds, but I definitely used it to collect resources.
Yes, it's a real resource thing rather than a feature thing. I suppose I do have a beacon set up in Spruce Mountain, but that's actually more of a feature rather than. It does actually have a minor function. It's the function of the beacon in Spruce is actually kind of like meant to mess around with your POV because
Oh.
it's a speed beacon.
Yep.
Well, I
So-
turned FOV effects off, so
Oh, okay. Hacks, guys, hacks.
oh well.
I used it to
I-
mine down the Nether Fortress.
Yeah. It's definitely got those we're gonna have to stick with rain all day now.
Please tell me that it's a thunderstorm. Dang it.
It's not.
Would have been great though. At least we could have.
Oh, did either of you go to the second round of Stat
Yes.
Poker, or
Yes.
how was it?
I actually got pretty decent profits off of it, but it was mostly oak
Ooh.
more than anything. So, because no one brought their
Still,
barely anyone brought their own wood type. That's it. I'm
Dude,
done. I'm done with
I-
oak as a universal currency. Everyone.
what was it? I got so. In the end, I managed to win over about 31 stacks of logs, and I spent about 18. So if I hadn't won the last round, I would have been at a loss.
Yeah.
But some of those stats were just I didn't really know what to base them off. Like when some of the betting was happening, it's like, well, like someone else has probably got this ridiculously high stat. So like I don't know if it's my
I'm back.
stat
Sorry,
is
just got
weird
raided.
or not.
Oh,
Welcome, Raiders.
Raiders.
Guys, if you don't like it over there, you can come over to. No, that's a bit rude.
No, follow
Alfie's
through.
awesome.
Follow through and after.
I'll follow through, guys. If you don't like it
Commit
over
to the
there, you can
bit.
go over to a Mig, and then if you don't like Mig, you can come over to me.
And if you don't like any of us, then sad.
Well,
Then you
sorry,
have bad
don't have a
taste.
choice. You have to stick around to one of us. You have to stick around. You don't have a choice. it's one of us three.
It's us or nobody.
Actually,
yeah.
isn't Duvin still alive, just not doing anything?
Is he?
Or did he finish his stream?
He generally only streams about for 2 hours, I think.
Okay.
Weakling. You can't do 12 hours like me.
Oh no, the farmland. The farmland.
Mig. No, he's still live. Okay, he must be doing something. Oh, he's on his single player worlds. Cool. Huh, nice. I haven't seen a single player Skyblock world in ages. I need to.
I don't think I've
grab
ever
some
seen it.
saplings. I did watch a couple of his single player series videos.
I know he was
yeah.
a big Skyblocker before Kingdom started.
Dude, I think he's got like 80 or 90 videos on a single player world.
Oh my.
So yeah, he's been doing that for a couple of years, I think.
Yeah. I actually kind of want to start a long-term single-player world, but I have my hardcore world, and it's like it's a really good world, but I'm scared to do stuff in it because I know if I die, I just lose it.
See, so here's what I did. I technically have a hardcore world, but I gave up on it being hardcore.
Ah,
So I'm still playing my single player Skyblock world.
okay.
Well, I actually haven't opened it in a while because I've been on the server here. But when I was doing my single player stuff, I tried hardcore and I was like, okay, I've died too much. I'm giving up on hardcore, but I've made enough progress in this world. I don't want to lose it. So I decided, okay, I'm going to cheat myself back into life each time if I die. So
Yeah, it seems
yeah,
like a lot of effort.
I've got a hardcore world, which has got about 20 deaths in it. But like, it's actually really easy to switch back. All you do is open it up to cheats and then just like switch from spectator to survival.
I see.
So it
That-
only takes like
Yeah.
a second.
I mean, that's like whenever I die in a hardcore world, I always like put myself back. Like I don't play it anymore, but I put myself back just to kind of like show this is what I was doing at the time.
yeah,
In my
yeah.
old hardcore world, I put myself back into a survival so that I could put out a world download. Never wound up doing it.
Yeah.
But I didn't know you could do that, so I downloaded a mod to do it.
Okay.
mod?
Now, I have been tempted to get a mod to convert the world into a normal world.
Yeah.
I mean, you can
Might
do
do
that
that.
already without mods if you just change the MBT data.
Oh, that's
You just
how
need an
okay.
you just need an MBT editor to basically just change the value.
yeah.
Like,
Oh, that's easy enough.
yeah.
Maybe back a sec.
But yeah, I was thinking of starting a new world. Just that way I can keep my hardcore world in case I decide to pick it back up again.
Yeah.
Because I really do like my hardcore world, and I've survived almost 3,000 days in it. So I'd hate to turn that into a non-hardcore world.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Yeah, that's why I started my forever world, because I got to a point where I was like, okay, if I do want to just start over in any capacity, like,
You should fly somewhere else.
just fly, like, dump all my stuff and then take myself somewhere. I think I could even like have it like TP me, like have myself TP to a random spot that's like far away.
Oh yeah.
Instead, so that I for sure have nothing and I have to like figure out how to get back, you know?
Yeah. Actually, your series is what inspired me to kind of start a new world, and I'm like, oh, I kind of want to start a new world. It's been so long since I've started a new world.
Yeah. It's great because right now it's like, even though I should probably be making more episodes on that world or like be grinding that world heavier, it's one of those worlds where I could just do it whenever I feel like. That's kind of the
It'll
point of
always
it,
be
is that
there.
it's a world that I'm always going to go back to, but I'm not going to force myself to like play all the
Yeah.
time.
Then you never get burned
Yeah.
out on it.
Yeah.
It's I'm expecting to kind of like take a bit of time and go back to my single player Skyblock world after this. I did actually leave a couple of projects that I wanted to work on my single player.
Okay.
So I do have stuff to go back to. But the other thing is I also have a couple of ideas that I kind of want to, because like I have only just started YouTube again, so I don't want the channel to turn into like, oh yeah, this only gets active during Skyblock seasons. Like that just feels a little bit
Yeah,
meh.
you want to keep it active between.
and do other stuff as well. So keeping an eye out for other collab opportunities and stuff, but I did have a couple of ideas. And there's probably a good chance that it'll probably end up being Skyblock related, because
Okay.
like David, I've been doing Skyblock for the past couple of
Fair.
years.
Yeah. I did
This
want
was my
to
first
do a
experience
little
with
Skyblock
Skyblock.
single player world in between seasons, just so I can make sure that I remember how to play Skyblock.
Yeah. Or, I guess I have done Skyblock before, but I haven't done vanilla Skyblock. I've done modded Skyblock.
I've never done Skyblock at this level before, of like building mega bases, having all of these enchanted items. You know, I never thought that you could do it until like when Viking brought up the idea to me. I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll see what can we do in Skyblock for 3 months, and then this turned into way longer than 3 months.
Yeah.
Dudes. Oh. Well, hello there, Davids. David has just raided.
Hi,
Oh.
Duvid people.
Hey, Davids, people. How are you guys doing?
They're
We're
the
working on the
Doofids.
booger.
Also, I put another deer vid
Ah.
at jungle, by the way, just saying.
Oh, you did?
Oh, I need to check this out at some point.
Is you the one planking?
No, I just put
I
one
was-
on top
that-
of the sideways one.
Spruce's David is planking.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I added one because I need to remove the giant swing underneath. So if you might have
Yeah.
noticed
Oh,
something missing
yeah.
from the bottom of the island.
Oh, I haven't noticed. I need to check that out. Yeah, guys, I'm just doing a free cam of the booger. So the booger is currently drying out, and then Elfie's kind of working on drying it out. Well, actually, no, I'm working on drying it out, and Elfie's working on moistening it up again so that it can start sprouting fungus.
Yes, reconstituted booger.
Yes. Muse, this is what Bamboo Kingdom is. It's basically
It's just different
it
stages
is a
of
booger.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's booger going through phases. Oh, Muse, can I show you what I got from my grandparents? Sorry, my parents. Oh, jeez. They're not gonna like that. I said that. Whoops.
Clip it.
Yeah, oh, dude. They're not gonna see the clip
I'm
anyway.
telling your mom.
Tattletale.
Anyway, yeah. So
That's just
yeah, they just
disrespectful.
came back from visiting my sister in South America, and I got an ocarina. Woo! I have to
Oh!
learn how to play which particular notes they play. I need to figure out the fingering, but once I do, I'll be able to play notes and stuff. So
Song of time. Let's go.
I need you to learn some Ocarina of Time songs. I want to hear.
Yeah, that is me. I need to do. I'm sure there's. I need to write that down somewhere.
Yeah, there's a million songs
Ocarina
that you need to learn.
of Time. Ocarina of Time. I also need to play that game.
Yeah, I never beat it, but I played a lot of it, and it's such a good game.
Man.
It's definitely aged quite a bit, but like, you know, like, what can you do?
Look,
I
I'm
finished
happy
it
enough to
back
go
in,
back and
like-
play games from my childhood.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Sorry.
I recently,
my
I've
childhood,
been recently
actually?
playing Sonic Adventure 2, and that I've been having so much fun with that, and that is like, I think that game came out
so-
even before I was born still, but I'm not sure. I think
Could someone
2001.
check what year was? Oh God. So when did Ocarina of Time come out, guys? Just
Too long ago.
please tell me what year, so I can make me say that yes, I was a child back then. Please give me a good date.
Okay.
Oh yes,
Ocarina.
98. Okay, thankfully I was still a child then. Yes.
What year?
1998. Okay.
Yeah, 1998.
Oh, I was an infant.
Yeah, I was not even
Yeah, you
a
weren't even a
concept.
thought.
I wasn't even thought of. I did not exist
was
in any
born,
material
but-
form.
I was only like
Ray
a
didn't
year old.
exist either. The remake came out in 2013.
Oh yeah, there was a
remake,
3DS remake because they came out with the 3DS and wanted
Yeah.
to show off like, hey, you could
The
play these
one-
old console level games on a handheld.
The only one that I actually ended up playing, the only Zelda game I ended up playing all the way through was the Phantom Hourglass.
Oh wow, that's
Um,
interesting. That one, I think that was on DS.
Yeah, that was because like, so here's the thing. Like, I went out to Australia when I was about 19 or something like that. On a kind of like it was a trip. With a bunch of friends, and we decided to fly via Singapore. So we decided Singapore was basically our stop off on the way out. Singapore is great for getting technology.
Yep.
At reasonable prices. So I ended up getting myself a DS while I was there, and I was like, okay, what games do I want to get? So so I got a DS there, and I also got a couple of DS games, and
Okay.
yep, that was where I got my first Zelda game. Sorry,
Nice.
first and only Zelda game. I need to. There's a few Zelda games I want to play, but just like kind of don't have a Switch.
Oh,
at the
like
moment.
I definitely like the two that I played the most are Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Like they're like my absolute
Fair.
favorite games.
See, I know that those would be games that I would absolutely sink hours and hours into if I had them. So it's
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
it's one of those games that you have to sit down and really play. You can't just like play for a few minutes. You have to play for at least an hour or an hour and a half to get anything like meaningful done.
Oops.
There's just that much stuff to do in the game, and it's just like you could get little side quests done in like a couple minutes, but like you would be rushing through them and not really enjoying the game.
yeah.
Yeah. I finished Ocarina. I finished Majora's Mask. Finished Wind Waker. All of those sunk many, many hours into. I've spent so much time just doing nothing in Ocarina. Like just sitting
Uses-
outside of Hyrule killing
yeah.
the zombies at night.
All
Yeah.
right.
Jesus said that
We've got the mound done, so
you done
that's almost we're almost complete. We just got to get these outer edges here, and then the top
booger mound?
layer
Yeah.
is basically terraformed, and it just needs some transformation into dirt.
working on it.
Yep.
Muse is saying that like those newer Zelda games are kind of a little bit less Zelda and compared to like the original.
Okay.
Actually, in my experience, it's more like the original Zelda compared to the Zelda formula that was established in like Ocarina of Time. because a lot of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is just I mean, it's more Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild just kind of drops you into the world, and you get a tutorial, but you don't really get like any directions of what specific way you need to go or specific things you need to get. That's how the original Legend of Zelda was. You kind of just get dropped in the world.
That as well.
You get dropped into the world. You get the sword and the shield, and then you just kind of have to figure out where you need to go.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
It's like if Zelda evolved in a different timeline.
Yeah.
Is what I'm
like. I think, like, personally, that's why I like it, because it's taking the original Zelda and making it like completely like extending it 100% and making it completely like you can go wherever you want and find whatever you want.
Yeah.
You can complete as little as you want before you defeat the boss. You could complete as much as you want before you defeat the boss. You know, you could, like, it kind of encourages you to play however you feel like playing. You know, Tears of the Kingdom more so because of the Ultra Hand mechanic.
Yeah, I don't think we were taking that as a diss, Muse. I think we were just like, I think it's just like, we know that wasn't a diss. It's more like just like exploring the differences of the games.
Yeah,
because like that's what I love. It's like there's Zelda has just produced so much over the years now.
Yeah.
What was it? I went to a concert there. It was definitely a few years ago. I think it might have been pre-COVID. It was a video game music concert. That's what it was.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I love those. It was a lot of fun.
There was a Legend of Zelda concert that I wanted to go to that I actually bought tickets for, but they canceled it right like the week before. I was like so mad.
Yeah, we did. Actually, I knew a whole bunch of people in the who were actually performing in it because I recognized the choir. I was like, oh. I actually I know this choir. I know that person. I know that person. I can tell that you guys are making up half these harmonies on the spot because like they were given the sheet music probably on the day and we're like, yeah, but it sounded good. I also know that quite a few of them have probably played most of the games that were being sung. So yay, nerds.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking underneath where the original bamboo base is, and man, this is trippy to look at.
What was that?
This is trippy.
I'll have to take a look after I sleep.
I'm sure it's odd after an entire season of looking at that.
Yep, I'm looking up and it's just darkness.
Wow.
Darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. You know, I can sell you some frog lights to help light this up if you like.
Nah, we got
no, I got panda lights.
Yeah. That's where it's at.
Yep.
I gotta get my digs in there somehow.
Okay,
I'm outnumbered, guys.
Panda lights. Panda lights. Also, I've got a bunch of spruce saplings on me, the Minathra.
I think, you know, actually, maybe just like plop a bunch of them down around the place and let them grow naturally.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, we could do that
just finish
too.
this patch here.
And I can just fly up and chop them down afterwards.
Okay.
I'm getting started on the edges of this this terraforming here.
Yeah.
So.
I think actually that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go run around with a bunch of spruce saplings and plant them all over the place and then
yeah,
do the thing. This axe is gonna take a beating though. It's like
yeah, we're probably gonna need to go to the gold farm here and there.
Oh yeah, my shovel and hoe have almost had it.
Yeah, but by the way, tell you what, do you know what make this much easier? We'll just make this a spruce kingdom instead, and we'll.
This is now the Republic of Spruce.
Okay then.
Yes, as opposed to like the spruce.
Yo, Cantaloupe! Thank you for the raid.
Oh, Cantaloupe.
Ooh,
How's it going? We're
spiders.
working on
Ooh,
stuff.
there you go.
Well, Anathra and Elfie are working on converting this into some beautiful green grass through the use of spruce trees. I've built
You mean
almost the entire
witchcraft?
thing. I got some help from Milkman on this top section here.
Yes,
Thank you,
witchcraft.
Milkman. But yeah, I've been here since like 12 p.m. EST. It's been nearly 6 hours since I started stream, and yeah. Thank you. It's been a long running project, and yeah, I just a week ago, I finished these spikes. Finally, that took forever. So yeah, I got this bowl done in December. I took forever to get these spikes done, and now we've got the top island. How's it going? How's it going, Michu? How's it going? I just deafened on accident. My bad.
Good job.
Yay! We all know. Yes.
We all yes.
We all
Uh-huh.
do things. Yes.
Yeah.
I've been working for 12 hours today. I think I'm allowed to be a little bit stream-brained.
I'm working 12 hours today.
Yeah. Something like that. I've been working since 9.
Yep. I did 9 till 9 today. Yay.
Oof. That is a rough
Okay, it was.
schedule.
I will say this. Like, okay, I did 9 to 3, and then it was.
Oh,
I had
okay.
other jobs as well. So like, it was kind of like a mix of work today.
I see.
Makes sense.
My that's the joys of my jobs, is that they're varied and many. All of them involve music, but they're quite varied. Which is the only way you can really make a living out of music,
Fair.
unless you're really lucky.
Gaming.
Hey,
Gaming.
How's it
Gloop.
going?
I'm on my way. I got pickaxes and shovels. I'm ready to go to work.
Woo!
All right.
Do you have a hoe?
Oh, no, I don't. Turning around. One sec.
Also,
How
if
can
you
you
have
go?
any
No,
dirt
how
you
can you
can
go
bring-
somewhere without your hoe? Sorry.
True. Truer words
Facts,
have never been
I
spoken.
guess.
Guys,
I'll see if I have dirt.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot. I might make a IKEA purchase.
It's more for just like patches and stuff because there's little bits of moss that the Podzol's not getting.
Okay. I have a little
yeah.
bit. I have like 6 stacks of dirt. I shall bring
Is that
that
the guy
over.
gonna look?
Cool.
All right. Thank you
It's
for coming
better
by.
if it's
Thank you for the
actually
raid,
grass,
and hope
right?
you have a good rest of your day.
Yeah.
How's the
Do you want to
Unboogering
grab
going?
Leon? Would you pop over to my
This is how it's
storage
going.
and you'll see my dirt chest and just grab a shulker box of dirt.
This is how it's going so far.
Okay, sounds good. I'll grab an empty shulker box too from my storage.
Because like
Wow,
I'm
legal
getting
stealing.
tons of wood out of all this, so
Yeah, I bet you are. I'm sure Miga's been a loyal customer.
it's not even so much that I'm over here farming for spruce at the moment. You'll see when you get here.
I'm sure oh, right. You're just farming more spruce wood. That's true. Yeah. I forgot. You guys just get richer in the process.
Yeah.
It's like how,
Big inflating
billionaire
economy.
philanthropists will like donate to charity, but then it's also a tax write-off. That's what Anathra's doing right now.
That's a great
Guys,
interpretation.
Considering the profits I made on the poker last night.
Yeah, you cleaned up.
Oh God. Yeah. All that grinding pays off for that specific reason.
Honestly,
where-
I spent big last night as well. I spent like 18 stacks of logs, so
Yes.
Jeez.
I also spent like at least a dozen stacks of oak. I mean, if you
I
like
spent
that.
way more than that because I played both rounds of stack poker.
oh, you did both.
I did both.
Oh
yeah.
right, yes.
I happened
Yeah,
to be online
I
at
actually
the second
did
one.
pretty good on that round.
Yeah, I did better
Like
on
I
and
placed my
where's
bets. I placed
your-
my bets in a
there
good
it is.
spot.
Nice. Okay, dirt chest.
I won money on that one cat of Vikings that I killed.
That's funny. Oh, is that in the
You
second
did-
round? Okay. There's
Yeah.
the dirt chest.
Yeah, Slipshot. I probably I most definitely, even I think out of everyone, I probably have been on the server.
You have the
for
most playtime.
most time.
I mean, you easily had the most playtime in our game. I can't imagine that anyone else
second
would have
game as
had
well.
more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think
will
I
say-
was in second place,
Yeah.
and you were like a full 10 days ahead of me.
That
I think
that checks out.
I've done probably a lot more. I've done a lot of AFKing as well, though. So like, those
Yeah.
cats took days.
Oh yeah.
Oh right,
Um,
you have to AFK for those. Yeah.
So that was quite a bit of time. I say that was quite a bit of time. I don't. I will not deny that I have probably been on the server a lot as well, because
I mean, what's your, if you don't mind me exposing you right now, what's your number of days playtime? And just compare that to
I think it was like
how long the
35.
server's been on for, which
let
is about...
me just put on the statistics again. And
Yeah.
let's see. Imrich. Oh, this is the handy thing about being in Irish. It's pretty much like the second from the top.
That's nice.
Yeah. So time played, 35.13 days.
So that's a bit over a month, and the server's been running for what, 10 months?
Not even.
9-10 months?
And that's
Once
full
again,
playtime.
I'm not trying
too.
to roast you here. I'm just doing some computations, right? Because the server opened in what, early May or ish?
Something like
Because I
that.
wasn't here right away, but I think
4th
yeah.
of May,
Yep.
Star Wars Day. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
right.
nice.
Yeah.
Also, I'm here now. What should I do?
do
Unbooger.
you want to grab saplings and just plant them all over the place in groups of 4? of
Sure.
course.
Okay, in that case, let me go get some bone meal too. Unless you guys have bone meal on hand.
Oh, Mig's got lots.
Yeah, I,
think-
have the
think
Wither
even just
skeleton
like
farm.
go around, place them for now, and let them kind of grow naturally.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Um,
Okay.
That's
Um,
I've actually given up on bone mealing. It seems to be
Also, where's that
Working.
dirt that you brought over, Leon?
Oh, here. If you need that, let me get that for you. Well, there's
I
this
need some.
shulker that's partially full. Let me add the End Kingdom dirt and grass, and there you go. All
Awesome,
yours.
Thank you.
we got a light.
I'm supposed to have a
change.
couple torches too. Do you?
I've got sticks, but not actual
dang
torches.
it.
No.
And after, do you have
Yeah.
torches?
Are you looking torches or light sources?
I just need like 2 torches that they'll always be on my hotbar when I knock them off the ground.
Oh, I don't have any on me.
Mig?
And Ather, do you have
Uh,
saplings?
I have a couple.
Oh,
Cool. I just
let me
need like
see.
I can
Oh,
make
I've
more,
got
by the
8.
way. In my storage, I have like a ton of coal stuff.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
I've just been kind of like going off the saplings that have been falling from the trees I chopped down.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I should
actually,
be also
Alfie-
chopping the trees, because
Alfie. Oh, it's. Alfie, do you have saplings?
I have a sapling.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
This is
I
insane
collected
to
a
look
bunch.
at.
I'll just
This is insane.
yeah, dude, you're being colonized by Spruce Kingdom.
Yeah.
Let me just take a screenshot.
This is a hostile takeover.
We're working. It's working.
All right, here you go. Here we go, Alfie. Here's some torches.
Cool. Thank
Okay.
you.
Yeah, I guess that's the only
Yeah.
way to really get more saplings quickly, right?
All right, I
Yeah.
have an ad break right
I
now, so I'm gonna
hear-
take a minute.
Okay.
I think those are your danger flaps,
They're
Alfie.
Migs.
No, they're
just
mine
they're Migs.
somehow.
Bed. Yeah.
The heck.
No danger flaps for me.
Leon, I've left. So on the kind of the spruce end of the island.
Mhm. I'm here with you. I see you. I'm just in a tree.
Directionally, I've left a bunch of chests over there where we can just leave the spruce logs as our inventories fill up.
Awesome. Thank you. Wow. Chopping a spruce tree. It's a rarity these days.
Yeah, it feels so weird when I go on a server that's not this one because it's like, am I allowed to do this?
I know.
Oh yeah. I collected
some
all the.
rule here.
I've been collecting all the tree types on my survival world, and I'm like, man, this feels illegal.
This is illegal. Yeah.
You guys haven't been doing this? You haven't been going over and like chopping it? No, I haven't. The only trees I've been chopping besides spruce, I think I did a bit. I have done a bit of chopping over with the Hi-Fi, with the warped and crimson a little bit.
Yep.
But
You were allowed to do that though.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. Because like honestly, your trees are so annoying. You probably don't mind anyone helping out.
Yeah. Well, also we co-run IKEA, and there were
Yes.
times where I wasn't online for a long time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I think there was just like a couple of builds where I needed those woods, so I was just like, okay, I need these.
Yeah. I mean, we also basically just have a coalition with Spruce Shroom.
Yeah. Sorry, Gun Robot. We just call it IKEA anyway, even though whatever
It is now
the
Sad
name
Milkman.
is attached to it.
Yeah, right now it's
It's
Sad Milk.
That was
Yeah.
sad.
It
Yeah,
really
yeah.
confused
Store.
Acorn earlier today.
Someone has to come up with some other name for it. Yeah, I'm sure someone will come up with a better name than Sad Milkman at some point.
Not hard.
Oh, absolutely.
I'll just name it Mig.
Just man.
Just man.
I like man.
Just man.
I like man.
As long as it's not just sad, we're good.
I'll change it to Sad.
Oh,
Sad man.
oh, God! I never listened. I never realized this. Someone in chat has just said, "Is Iceland and IKEA mixed together into one shop?" So Iceland is a. I don't know if it's a store anymore over here, but there was a shop called a supermarket called Iceland here.
Oh.
And that never connected with the IKEA. We talked about IKEA. We just said, oh, we'll call it IKEA because like
Yeah.
spruce and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, Owen. IKEA is basically done stores. Yes, that's what it is.
To be fair,
Such
we
a
sell
stupid
everything,
Irish
so.
joke. Something that only Irish people will get in chat is like.
Gonna have to go repair my tools soon.
Yeah. Do you have netherite tools or these?
I have a netherite pickaxe, but that's it.
I also only have
okay.
another right pickaxe.
I only have the netherite pickaxe as of like 2 days ago.
Oh well, yeah. I suppose like with all that going back and stuff with the taking down the nether forts and stuff.
Yep, it got
Had to be
rather
done.
annoying.
Yeah.
And I need more nether brick too, because there's another part of the build that I need to make, and it's like entirely nether brick.
Uh-huh. Oh, right, you were missing a little bit, right?
For the castle, yes, but I collected that. But now I need to connect the castle to the main island.
I see.
So
Oh.
yeah, if you go out the
Oh.
back of my island, you can kind of see that there's like a spider web of staircases inside of it. One of them leads up to the top of the mountain, and there's like a plateau. It happens to be right at the same level, and I did not plan this. It's right at the same level as the bridges that are attaching to the castle already. So I'm just going to run that straight across from the plateau to the castle.
That's so lucky. That's brilliant.
Yeah, right? I was trying to
Yep.
figure out how to do it, and I was like, wait a minute.
Nice.
So yeah, I need a ton of nether brick again. So I figured it was time to upgrade the pick.
I'm having a look. I'm having a look at how far we've come, and then I looked to the other side of the island. And I was like, oh wow, there's actually so much left to be.
Yeah, it's just
Converted.
a small sneeze in the grand scheme of the booger.
I mean, we,
Yes.
as in me and Anathra, we have to keep ahead of Elfie, who is turning all the podzol into dirt, right? That's the
That
plan.
won't be hard.
I had concerns that he was going to catch up on us, but actually no, it seems to have been.
Yeah, well, I'm getting the
Working
sides the sides built up, so
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
Gotcha.
So that
I
I
can
could-
always switch teams if Elfie needs help anyways.
Oh, absolutely.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You guys are going to get a little further ahead of me soon, because I'll have to make a trip to the gold farm.
Mm-hmm. And also,
I guess then
I'm probably got maybe about what, another maybe 50 minutes, and then I'll be calling it a night.
Oh right, yeah,
So,
no, understandable.
Yeah. Yay,
Yeah.
time zone.
It is a Monday
Yay.
night after all.
yeah.
Yeah. I've got about
Oh,
50
yeah.
minutes until I got to start dinner.
But Mick's going for 12 hours, so like it'll be fine.
Yeah, he's got this.
Yeah. I see on your stream you're halfway through.
Yep.
Actually,
Nice.
I've got to go to the farm
Whoa,
now.
halfway there.
I'll also need to like be in and out because food, you know.
Yeah.
bathroom,
Yeah, I'm probably
etc.,
gonna take
but
a
I'll
break at
definitely be
around like in like maybe like 2 hours for dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Is yeah, I also have to. Eat.
That's where the portal is.
Because people have got human needs.
You should stream eating dinner.
Dinner stream.
Could be a hybrid Minecraft / mukbanger.
I have done that before. I have done that. I have eaten.
Just doing
no.
one of those HelloFresh sponsorships real quick.
I actually did that when I was finishing the spikes because I was like, do I really want to put on a VOD while I'm eating? Nah, I'm gonna eat on stream.
I did see you put on a VOD at some point. I guess
Yeah,
that was a
during his
different
last
one.
break.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's because I actually had to like fully cook my food, which I burnt my
That's
pizza.
fair.
I burnt my pizza, but I ended up having the,
Yeah.
the fried chicken from Chili's that I had with Viking.
Okay.
Nice.
I saw
Dude,
the
I
VOD
love
that you put
Chili's.
up, and I thought it was the one where me and Domby, T, and Lee joined. Because I remember you were talking about your Bastion Emporium the day that I joined, and I came around the corner and just started making random noises. I was
You should
hiding
do that
behind a
more
wall
often.
making random noises. He was like, "What is that?" I'm just around the corner.
You gotta bring that back.
Yeah.
Okay. You talked me into it.
Let's go.
Actually, I've
It's
done it
coming
a few
back.
times to Avid, and it really annoys him because I'll hide somewhere and he won't know that I'm there, and I'll just start doing that. He's like, "What is that sound?" And then I'll just go hide somewhere else. It was driving him nuts while he was streaming because he couldn't find me.
Awesome.
Oh jeez.
I love that.
Oh man.
I love finding those like just like tiny little things that just like turn into like a little pet peeve.
That tiny little pet peeve for Avid is just me, period. I've tortured
Many
that
people
man
have
so
got
much this
talent.
season.
Ah,
There's this one spruce tree that has an ocelot in it. I think it's really cute, but I'm gonna kill it for the stats.
oh,
Yo, I just
Yeah, we were
realized
all
that you
lagging
turning this all
behind.
into grass is gonna just have a bunch of like passive mob spawn.
oh, you're gonna have so yeah.
Oh boy.
This place is gonna. Well, you only get like the mob cap for passive mobs is really low, so it's like 10 or something.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think Trog turned it down.
I have a couple
well,
inside
no,
the
that's
base
just
already.
natural.
So
Oh, actually, with all 4 of us here, it's now more like 40.
And also, I think if
Fun.
they're in boats, which I know you got a few mobs
Yeah,
in boats
those
in your
don't
race,
count.
boats those don't
Yeah.
count. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't count. No.
That's why I came back from my break and all my cows were in boats.
Oh, the ocelot ran away. Where is it? There it is. There we go. I had to like elytra dive bomb it. I feel terrible now, but c'est la vie.
Sorry, Avid would approve.
Mm-hmm.
Avid approved ocelot death.
Yep.
Actually, do you get? I presume you get parrots over here as well.
Ooh.
Oh, probably.
Weren't you looking for a parrot, Leon, at one point?
It wasn't a priority. I just think they're cute.
No.
Unsurprisingly. Yeah, no, it was not
Closest
something
to a
I ever
penguin
bothered
we
to
could
really
get.
do. Yeah, exactly.
Imagine how painful this would have been to make all of the dirt for this island.
Yeah, it's good we decided that. Like, I'm glad we theory crafted this plan in our meeting because it would have been a lot more painful otherwise.
Yeah, and it's a good thing that moss can be turned into Podzol in the first place, because at least I have a moss farm, so I could just get like it's running right now. So whenever I run out, I could just restock really easily.
Oh, imagine if we didn't test that. You put all the moss down and it didn't work.
Oh.
I completely forgot that. Completely forgot. I've got, you know, that weird goat scream.
Yeah,
The screaming goat, yeah.
The screaming goat. I got that as a channel point redemption. I've got that as a redemption, and I got that. Someone just used it, and I was like, I was like if I start laughing, it's because someone's come into my chat who likes to use sound commands, and it's like,
understandable.
These spruce trees are really tall.
Yep. An aerial view. I'm curious. We've put a good chunk in it, at least.
Oh,
are we about to have more help?
oh, I believe a Stinky has arrived. Oh, sorry.
Stinky pilot.
Excuse me.
I'm not calling him Stinky because if he's able to help, I don't want him to.
Whoa! Sorry. Someone has just managed to reach 50,000 channel points and redeem a VIP.
Wow. Cool.
Wow. Dude. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I need to go celebrate.
Sounds good.
Oh, wow. Okay, this island. Like I haven't even finished the sides, like the edges, and it's already looking like insane, especially with the trees around it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Imagine once you get your bamboo in here.
Head. Yeah, you're gonna. I'm assuming you're gonna like plant bamboo on this island, right? It's not just gonna be.
Yeah. So I plan on having a section with bamboo, just bamboo. Some parts with jungle trees. Because it is a jungle, so I'm gonna contact Avid for that, or Duvid.
Nice.
Either or. And then I'm gonna contact Cherry for some cherry trees, because I'm gonna have a cherry blossom section as well.
Okay.
So this is a bit of a weird thought, and of course, feel free to say no to this. But if you're open to doing multi-biomes, maybe the section that's closest to spruce should just remain as the spruce and podzol trees.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that'd still be kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean, up to you. I mean, especially since it will already have looked like that at a certain point anyways, you could just keep it that way.
Yeah, I kind of like the spruce
if we didn't
trees.
start over. I'm pretty sure that's the side that we started on, so it's already been grassified.
Oh. Well, never mind.
I mean, there's nothing saying you can't change it back.
Yeah, I just don't want to do extra work, but you know.
Oh, don't get me wrong. That's a big job if he wants to do it.
Yes, definitely.
We'll
Oh,
grassify
like
it, and he
streaming,
can
look
choose
at
to do
that.
what he wants after that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my
Oh,
headset
is
just
he
died.
looking for puzzle and stuff from location? He did.
I'm
Oh, actually,
deaf.
Nick did. Huh? Who's deaf? I'm deaf? You're deaf.
Lord. I'm back.
We're so back.
Hi, back. I'm an Athra.
Good for you.
Woo!
I guess I should
Nice.
probably put some grass down over here.
Spruce tree just grew before my eyes. Incredible.
Magic.
They are amazing things, aren't they? Just be careful not to stand on them when they're growing.
Yeah.
They bite. They bite.
I every time I think of like it's someone dying or getting stuck inside of a tree, I automatically think of that first Life series with Zombie Cleo. They stood in a tree and nearly lost their first life that way. It was really early in the episode as well. It was their first
That's
episode, and they stood in a tree and nearly lost their first life.
Imagine that, death by tree.
Oh, jeez.
They would never live it down.
No, they wouldn't.
I mean, it's the kind of
They'd
thing
be
you'd
dead,
expect
yeah.
from someone like Scar, but
Though I would say like if Cleo died by a tree, they would totally own it. Like that, I love Cleo's humor. Like they would just turn and say, they'd just be like, "Yeah, I'm rubbish at the game. What do you expect?" Like or something like that. It's just it's so self-deprecating, which I love.
Please tell me this is a thunderstorm and I can sleep through this.
probably not.
It's not.
You're just gonna get a
No.
bunch of hydrated farmland instead.
Yeah.
Oh, right, and that'll prevent it from turning back into
Yep.
dirt, right? Oh no.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Love it.
Good, because you can have lots of it. I just finished turning a whole big patch into farmland.
Fun. So fun.
Got any potatoes?
We making Potato Kingdom 2?
Dude,
That's better
there's
than
yet to be a
beetroots.
Carrot Kingdom.
Yo, sign me up for Parrot Kingdom.
Oh,
Carrot Kingdom.
Carrot Kingdom and Parrot's a Carrot Kingdom.
Oh, I heard Parrot Kingdom. Carrots, that's fine too.
Enunciating.
Yeah, I guess carrots is okay, but whatever.
There's a reason it hasn't been done yet.
True.
No one wants a stinking carrot. Parrots, on the other hand.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get my parrots killed stat up somehow.
Yo, okay. Jeez.
Then there was Avid last night with his dolphin kill.
Yeah, what?
Did he have a
what-
dolphin kill? That's funny.
What?
Yeah, Avid's killed one dolphin.
How did he kill the dolphin? They're so
I
hard to
don't
kill
know.
because they kill themselves so quickly.
I have no idea.
That's what you're concerned about? I'm
yeah.
concerned about the fact that he killed a dolphin, man.
I'm like, how did he kill a dolphin before it killed itself? That's what I'm curious about. It's like, they spawn all the time over at the Ice Island, Ice Lake Island, and like within like most of them end up just like jumping off the side.
No one said they were smart.
Oh no, God, no! Dolphins are so dumb in this game. They're probably like the dumbest mob there is in this game.
I remember Philza was trying to put dolphins in his in Atlantis build, and every time they would just like fly off, like they would go to the edge of the little bowl he has, and then they would literally just jump out of the bowl and out into the void.
Whee!
There is literally just one way to keep a dolphin alive, and that is to stick it in a 1x1 space which has got soul sand underneath and water in it. That's the only way you can keep a dolphin alive in this game, is to trap
like
it.
50-50. More farmland.
Oh, I can get rid of the rain.
Yes, please.
Yay!
This is why I use mini HUD, so I can see what time of day it is and know
Yep,
exactly when
same
I can
here.
sleep.
It's
I'm simply
exactly
too lazy.
1832.
Unless it's raining, in which case you can sleep
Oh, yeah,
at
right.
1802. Yep. Love that.
Right. I forgot.
Or.
some really weird shape in some of these sections. I'm like, terraforming is funny because sometimes you'll just run into situations where you're like, how am I gonna make this look good and natural?
Yeah.
That's when you
Yeah.
keep layering more blocks on until it looks good.
Yeah. The one thing that I used to do a lot was I always accidentally made patterns instead of like
It's
made
easy
it.
to do.
Made
It is
tr-
very
making it-
easy.
Yeah, making it truly
Because
random.
humans are pattern-seeking creatures. We like when things have, rhythm and consistency
Symmetry.
to them. Yeah, symmetry,
Even-
exactly.
I think even like in terraforming, like when you the trick is what you're kind of looking to eventually make is not just like a chaos, but like a beautiful chaos, which is kind of got the illusion of some kind of pattern to it as well. I think.
Yeah, it's like organized chaos.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's one of those things where I'm conscious of not doing the same like amount of blocks in one like section or like diagonal. Like I always make sure to variate it enough to make it seem random. But even then, with something like this, it's really hard to do without it looking like way too much chaos. Like I think I've achieved a balance in this because there's a lot smaller sections among bigger sections, like the spikes and then the bowl and then the,
Yep.
yeah, stuff like that.
It's not a bad thing to have like some of the same pattern repeating in places. You just got to be conscious not to do it too much.
Yeah.
Like if you got maybe like 3 or 4 patterns and you alternate between them or something.
Yeah.
Well, it's interesting, like, Axiom has changed the game so much because now anybody can create patterns that are random or you can create shapes. So if anything, the bar has kind of been upped from, can you make a random assortment of textures to can you create a meaningfully random assortment of textures? Because anybody now with Axiom can, with a couple clicks, make a texture gradient that is just a randomization of blocks or a shape that's like a certain
the
geometric
gradient that I
size
used
or
for the
whatever.
spikes, I figured it out myself. I didn't even like really. I didn't have Axiom until just like this weekend where I used it because I didn't want to use it to actually make the terraforming because I personally I don't like doing that, but I wanted to at least make the outline with it, and that's how I got the outline out so fast. Is I just used the smear tool and just like did it in little sections and then smoothed it out
Okay.
in some spots.
Right.
Which it's helpful,
Yeah.
but I didn't want to use it as like a like something that I would just replace the manual terraforming, which was kind of the spirit of me doing this in the first place.
I like
Yeah, no,
terraforming.
I think that's great. Obviously nothing against Axiom, but when you use it a lot, you can see when other people are very much just only using Axiom tools and not really putting any sort of handmade work into it. And of course, if that's how they want to build, that's fine. It's just you develop sort of a sense for it. Like I'll see a build and I'll be like, yep, I recognize that specific shape. That's definitely an Axiom shape right there. And it's, not to disparage anybody, but it's just like, I see what's going on there because I've done that too. Yeah.
I think, and like as long as people are not turning around and saying, oh yeah, no, I completely freehanded this. I didn't use any tools at all. That's kind of like that's when you're kind of like, okay. So
Yeah,
someone's
as long as people aren't disingenuous about it.
Yeah.
that's kind of like what you hope that people
Yeah, I think in
don't
terms of like
mind
actually
turning
creating
around
a
and saying,
shape,
yeah, I used Axiom. It's a good thing. It's a good tool to have.
I'd say
wanna learn
Axiom
how to use
has
it
been
better.
really helpful in creating the shape for this to make it like look good when I actually go in and properly terraform. But that's the thing. When it comes to these tools, I'd probably use them very bare bones enough for me to just accelerate certain processes rather than just replace me doing the actual work.
I was
know
actually
they-
thinking of getting in contact with someone who knows how to use Axiom because really
Mr. 18,
all
thank
I
you
know
for
how
the
to use is the
subscribe.
basic
Welcome on in.
tools and like copy paste because
Uh-huh.
I want to try and finish up my mountain before the end of the season. But if I freehand it, there's definitely not enough time.
Well, you just happened to join the right server because there's a certain fella who you may have heard of before called Ash's Den, who is very proficient in Axiom, and he actually just made an hour-long comprehensive Axiom tutorial video.
Ooh.
So,
It's really good.
I may have to check that out.
I've only watched the beginning of it because I just haven't had the time to sit down and expand my brain, but Ash is like one of the best builders I've ever met, so, you know,
Yeah.
definitely a good source.
Yeah.
Cool.
I spent a good. I learned. It's so fascinating to see how much what the tool can actually do. It's like tools, because like combination of things. But there were so many things I hadn't even thought about that you could do with the program.
Unbooger.
After watching that video.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm going to learn
anticipate-
so
yeah.
much. Like, I learned what I know from
Mm.
Axiom off of, like, watching another shorter tutorial and then just playing around with
Hey,
it a
Gordon.
lot, but Axiom is updated. Ash has, like, 5 billion IQ, and he's certainly thought of things that I would never have thought of. Hey, Acorn.
Yeah. Acorn, come
hello.
help me take over. We're sprucifying and taking over the entire Bamboo Kingdom. It's no longer just. You'll see when you get.
The
You'll
Spruce
see how many
Empire
spruce trees are here.
I feel like such an
Wow.
accomplice in this, like, colonization project.
Spramboo.
Sprambu.
Spramboo.
Oh, yeah, and Athor, where's the drop-off chest for spruce wood again?
Over. You see me here?
Yep.
Just under here.
Oh, it's under the island. Okay.
Oh, no.
I see Viking approaching.
Oh, it's now inside the island. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I've done a bit of work. My
I
bad.
did a bit of terraforming off camera.
Okay.
Yeah. I did a bit of terraforming while you guys were talking.
Where inside the
Yeah.
island?
It's okay. Let me see.
It's like the northeast corner of it.
Your booger's gone
Northeast
from
corner,
looking
okay.
like a booger
East,
to
north.
looking like a hairier, dirtier booger.
Oh, hi Viking.
It's a hairier, dirtier booger.
Oh, he's not part of the group. But
Yeah,
Looks
it is.
better. At least it's a presentable booger and not just a flat booger.
Fair.
it's a layered.
All right, I'm
booger.
going back to working on what I was working on, but good luck with the boogering.
I still
Okay.
don't see the chest. I feel like I'm missing something obvious here.
Here, I think. Here,
That
let me
something
just.
is the chest.
What's that coordinate? It is -14. So
Oh, is it minus? Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay.
yeah, it is under the thing. So yeah.
Oh, I see some shulker boxes. Okay.
Ye-
Wait, no.
No, it's just chests.
It's
I'm
on
just
top of the
blind,
flat
okay.
moss platform. Northwest or northeast.
Ah, there you are.
I made a hole.
Oh, I was going southeast this entire time.
Well, hello there, vintage applesauce. Sorry.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
our joke. BRB.
But yeah, the thing that I want to try and learn how to do with Axiom is I've got my two mountains, right? I want to try and bridge the two of them using Axiom.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's.
Ooh.
So I don't know how that
that'll
would
be
work.
tricky.
Yeah.
I mean, my first instinct was a series of smaller islands, but that's just my End Kingdom pilled brain just thinks in small islands. But you probably want something a little larger than that, something more concrete.
Actually, I'm trying to make the two islands into one island, essentially. So connect the bottom part that hasn't been built up to the bottom of the castle island, and then make a little bit of a backdrop island off of that.
You got a lot of plans.
Yep. That's why I've just been AFKing the Netherrack farm today. And moving into my
Gotcha.
storage room. But
Gotta be done.
Oh,
All right,
Thank you for sleeping.
coming over. Where
come join the party.
welcome
where do I work?
to the big
The
burger.
ground.
I think.
Yeah, do you want to?
Yeah.
Should Acorn do more of the dirting or more of the spruce tree growing? I don't know what we need right now. I feel like we have a lot of spruce trees, so if you want to work on turning
chopping
pots all
down
to dirt-
trees.
yeah,
Okay,
probably that's probably the best thing.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of trees here. We've got this is giving me Taiga
Oh my
vibes.
god. I wasn't even really paying attention to how many
Oh,
trees
wow.
you've been.
We've been planting trees. Yep.
Yeah.
It feels like almost like a taiga biome, or old spruce pine biome, or whatever they call them.
Yeah. Does someone have a axe with high efficiency I could borrow?
Not a
I can
spare
give you.
one.
I'll give you my
Axe.
second axe.
Here.
Thank you.
Look
Welcome.
at this guy having a spare axe.
Oh, it's not a spare.
Oh. Hell.
So I guess these little patches of moss just replace with dirt, right? Not really much point in trying to grow a tree there.
Yeah, the little
maybe
patches are probably fine.
the tiny patches. I suppose actually maybe try
do
and
have a
keep
bigger
some of the
patch
dirt
down
for
here.
the keep some of the dirt for those like really steeper sections, because I don't know if we're going to be able to get podzol onto those as easily.
Probably not.
Yeah. These are a lot steeper. Like, I wanted them steep either way.
Yeah.
'Cause, but yeah, looking at these, yeah, it's going to be kind of hard to place a tree on here.
Mm-hmm. And I don't really want to go grow a tree on places that have already been turned into grass, because like Alfie has
Fair.
worked so hard.
Just
That's
undo all
fair.
my work.
That is fair.
That looks great. Do it again.
All right, fantastic. Going smooth.
This is looking great, by
Thank you.
He's
I'm
done basically all of this today.
yeah,
That's crazy.
Yeah, I did the outline like in like an hour and a half, and like on Saturday night while I was in a VC, and then
Mhm.
I managed to get basically everything filled in that you see today. So,
Did
Yep.
I
Yeah.
hear, dudes. Pillager dudes.
Villager dudes?
No. I thought for a sec I heard one of those pillager sentry things. Groups dudes. Arr. Arr. Nobody even had to redeem villager talk. It was like, huh.
Hold on. What do Vex sound like again?
I can tell you what we sound like when the Vex are released. Ah!
yeah, it's more like, oh!
I feel very at home right now amongst all these spruce trees.
Say, I wonder why.
Yeah.
What could it be?
Do we really have to cut them down? I mean, bamboo's looking good right now.
Imperialists.
Honestly, I'm just.
I kind of hate how good the spruce looks because it's not
Yeah.
on theme.
Yep.
Thing is, there's just something about chopping down spruce trees that's just so satisfying as well, though.
Mhm.
So, even though we have to take them down, just like it feels. I've had several
Yeah.
people in chat just like saying, "Oh, I like the sound." It's like
It's
yes.
very satisfying to go down in that circular motion too.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I will admit I have missed doing that this season. So I spend a lot of time mining spruce in my own worlds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And to be fair, pretty much anything's better than a mushroom.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mushrooms are not.
Fallen out of love with mushrooms?
I don't think
Actually,
he
I
was
did
ever
not
in love.
choose. I didn't choose mushrooms. Artemis did.
Really?
You're just along for the ride.
I wonder why. Like everything Artemis did is like, yeah, she was screaming for the shrooms.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, okay. Then I got stuck with the shrooms.
The shrooms chose you. You didn't choose the shrooms.
Pretty much.
Be like that.
That's why, like, in stat poker the other day, my logs cut stat was so much smaller than everyone else's because as soon as I
Oh,
could, I
yeah.
built a tree farm. I was like,
Yeah.
screw this, I'm not doing this.
Yeah, I wonder how many logs I've taken down.
Yeah, you.
I imagine it's slightly inflated after today.
Today, yeah, I think
Slightly?
have a
I
feeling
feel like
that
it's a
Acorn
majorly
might have
inflated.
a higher rate than I did.
I wonder if path blocks made is a stat.
I mean, you could times used on
I
a
don't
shovel. Does that count left and right click with the shovel? Because
That's
I'd
a good
imagine most of
question.
it is just digging dirt, or maybe not. There's not much use for a shovel in Skyblock really, unless you're Spruce Kingdom, right?
Yeah, that is true.
Like I have been
Nope.
shovelless in my hotbar this whole season, and it's been fine. I carry axe, pickaxe, and water bucket, and I have not needed to change that.
It must count because I'm up to almost 15,000 on the shovel, and there's no way it was that high before.
Yeah, I'd say, yeah, I think like that's probably the only time I've been taking out my shovel is most of the time it's just for when I'm mining dirt. So it does, yeah. It's like the only other things I could think of where you might need a shovel are like for gravel, like the gravity blocks. But we don't even use that very often, and you're
Even
not
that,
mining it, you're farming it.
Yeah.
Garrod, I don't know what the plan with all this wood is. We're definitely going to sell it back.
Bonfire.
If we manage to sell back even like one shulker of, well, probably will sell one shulker, but I don't.
This is going to make a lot of wood.
This is how the
It
Skyblock
already
economy
has. Have you
dies
seen the
printing
chest?
I have
Wait, there's
not
an
seen the
ocelot
chest.
on a single piece of spruce leaf that's just floating there.
What?
I'll send the picture in the Discord. I'll put it in clips and quotes in the community
see
Discord
it.
because it's honestly just really funny. This ocelot, well, I guess they don't take fall damage, but if it did, then it would have a very limited lifespan.
I'd say most of the, if any ocelots around probably are having a very limited lifespan anyway, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Need the ocelots killed stat today, not yesterday.
Come here, you. Got him.
Rip that ocelot.
Oh, we
I
can
gotta
make a
win the
fleet of
next
airship.
stat poker. Doing everything. Oh man, I'm so excited for that in my next video because no, I'm not gonna say anything. You just have to see it.
Oh, here comes the milkman.
Oh boy.
Oh,
How much you want bet he comes over with here with his chessboard?
oh. Oh, give me a second.
Okay. So much booger to unbooger.
It's looking good. It's looking good. I think there's some meaningful progress being made.
It's a good looking booger.
Beautiful booger. Probably the best looking booger I've ever made.
There are some phrases you just don't expect to hear in Minecraft. That's one of them.
Yep. Oh man, I have to go back into this. Oh, this is insane looking. Going back into the base. I'm actually making, like, once I finish placing the moss, I make back what I lost. Oh, oops, I haven't even finished this section yet. What am I doing?
Someone joined my stream right when you said it's the most beautiful booger I ever made. They're like,
Very normal stream, by the way, guys.
12 hours of booger maxing.
Oh god, no. Okay, I take it back. This is not a normal stream anymore. Thank you for the help, Leon. But your brain rot's gonna make me lose my mind.
No prob. That's what I'm here
guess-
for.
Yeah, I guess that's the goal, isn't it?
yeah, Mig, your booger's getting more vibrant. You should be concerned.
It's a
You need to see
colorful booger.
doctor.
It's a beautiful, vibrant booger with trees on it. It's a little dried, but that's okay.
Just around the edges.
Yep.
The more you say that, the less worried I am.
okay. Sorry, I just got someone decided to set off a hype train.
Oh, nice.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, was not expecting that this evening. It's like,
It's a welcome
Hey,
story.
I'm back. What I
Nice.
miss?
yeah.
So I'm building the most beautiful booger you've ever seen. So yeah, I've got a bunch of these side bits done so far. So we're doing good. And take a look at how much dirt has been made. How much podzol has been made. We're making some meaningful progress here. It's gonna be fantastic once it's done. It's already looking beautiful with the bright green grass. Like right now, it
How much of the
looks
island
so
do we
much
got
better.
now? Maybe a third,
Yeah,
give or take.
decent amount, I'd say.
Yeah. I mean, we've only been going for 2 hours on the unboogering. because everything before that was just layered booger.
Look, I made the setup. You guys just paid it off.
So you're saying we are the fingers to your nose?
Oh no.
I guess more like the
did bring a
tissue,
pick, we
but
can
if
start
you want to
picking.
go that route, fine. I guess I don't know.
I was calling it the Great Wipe earlier.
Yep.
Oh. Hydrated farmland again.
Oh no.
I don't like this.
Oh, I did miss some. Oops.
Don't worry.
Oh,
it
I didn't
happens.
miss any. Milkman's making more.
Oh, Milkman's here. Tell him to get in the group.
Yeah, he is.
Oh yeah, look at there he is. My goat.
Gloop.
Oof. Okay. Back to chopping trees. I'm trying to remember the last time I got a hype train.
I gotta make
It's a good
more
feeling,
torches.
that's for sure.
It is a good feeling and it's appreciated. So oh, I got one last week as well.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I forgot. What is going on, guys?
Hype train level 3, is that better or worse than level 1? I would imagine better.
better. Much better.
Yeah,
Nice.
each level up. Yeah, every time
So
it goes
what set it off for you in this case?
up. Team player decided to. They cheered a bunch of biddies, and then subscribed. I don't know how they did it on their own though. I thought you had to have multiple people do it.
I thought
They
so
seem
too.
to have got a hype train going by giving out 8 community subs.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Gotcha.
I think there's something going right now. I forget who it's with. It might be with Valorant. When you get so many gifted subs, they gift one as well. So that could have set it off.
Oh,
That's cool.
Because that
Team
would count as
player.
2 people.
dude, he's just gifted out 5 more subs.
Oh my.
Oh.
Does that take you to level 4?
I think let me see what level it's got up to level. We're now working on level 5.
Hey. How close to 6 are you?
Oh my.
We're 20% level
I
5.
just put on your stream.
we're 20% there. To
Well, guys, if you're
levels-
looking for a
level 6.
bandwagon to pile onto, there it is.
I've said that like if we beat level 5, I will go into more details on my what I want to do next on YouTube.
Ooh.
Leon.
Hi.
Leon
What's up?
opens his mouth.
Well, hello there. Dude, thank you. Okay.
I gave
Level
myself to
6.
Kale.
Yeah.
Kale in your stream.
Kale, hey!
Space Pig.
The
You
space
got a
pig
Space Pig
himself.
subscription. Okay, well, there we go. I've only actually. I'll wait until all the channel alerts stop screaming in my ear, and then I will.
Fair enough. Take your time.
Take your time. We'll wait impatiently.
Skippy.
No.
Thunderous applause.
Not
This
gonna
is
lie,
horrible.
I very quickly read that and I thought it said thunderous applesauce.
Oh wait, Anather's muted. Hold on. I don't know if he's talking about his plans or not, but I want to hear that.
I would wanna hear that too,
let me
but
just
I'm also
quickly
streaming.
get rid of the rain.
Same.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
we missed.
if you
we
talk
missed-
about your plans, I definitely want to hear those. So I can, if you'd rather just just tell your stream, I can just unmute your stream. But otherwise, I
No,
would
no,
love to
no.
hear.
I don't mind. No, like I'd share with you guys as well. Anyway,
Cool.
it's. The rain is gone. Yes, I can hear myself again. Why don't we watch the Skibbity Toilet?
No.
I'm gonna
It's-
find you and rent out a movie theater. We're gonna have a SBK meetup at Elfie's location, and he is going to be so obligated because it's going to be like literally right next to wherever Elfie
You
lives,
will
which I
have
don't
to
know.
abduct me. You better rent a UFO for the day.
We'll make it work. We'll.
Yeah, I'm busy that day.
Yeah, me too. Crazy how that works.
Well, cancel your plans. This is important. This takes priority.
Nope.
all right.
That's
so,
the day I brushed
yeah.
my hair.
You what?
Yeah, can't do it.
You brush your hair? What?
Yeah.
Anyway, one of the big things I want to do.
Yeah, I have work.
One of the plans I have is to do an S tier list of the different Skyblock islands
Oh, nice.
and basically try out all the different biomes that you can do as a starter island and
that'd be cool.
rank them. So that's one of the
Is
things.
this as a YouTube video, right?
I think I'm just going to do it. I'm going to see if I can do it as one YouTube video.
Yeah, I mean that'll be a long video, but that's
Yeah.
if anything better than breaking it up into smaller videos. I think that's
yeah, I
a
think
perfect. Like
breaking it up would be
I've done a
difficult.
decent bit of tier list ranking videos for YouTube, and they're fun. I like them a lot.
Yeah. So that's one. The other thing I'm considering doing, so I do have a long-term Skyblock single-player world, but the difficulty is that I've already been playing that for like over a year, so it's kind of hard to kind of like say, hey, let's. You can
to my
start
world.
start a video series on it, but it's one that's been established. But what I was thinking is, with
Oh,
that
yeah.
world, I'm going to. Are you macing people? Who's macing?
He's trying to mace me.
Milkman.
Milkman, can you don't mess with my workers, please?
Flattening
Oh.
the farmland.
Anyway, the other one was I was going to actually restart my single player Skyblock world, but within the Skyblock world. Basically go out like to a biome that's far away from where I've been building and just build a little Skyblock island and kind of restart out there, and then I have to get to a certain level before I'm allowed back to my original base and stuff.
I like that. It's a cool concept, and I see more people are getting into that sort of forever world restart in your world idea, like from a trend perspective, right? Of course, Mig's got his forever world that's doing really well so far, and I think people are going to be more interested in that concept as the months go on.
And,
I think so too.
honestly,
Yeah.
that's like when that I'm gonna say like there's a bit of there is inspiration from what Mig is doing,
Absolutely.
But I know personally I like that particular Skyblock world, that particular single player world that I play. Because I tried switching to another playthrough of Skyblock. I was like, okay, cherry trees out, cherry biomes come out. Let's try this Skyblock Infinite in cherry. I started it. I got a certain way into it. I was like, I really miss everything I've done on my longer term Skyblock world. So I just went back to it because I was missing my home.
Not to mention you can use every wood type.
Well, true. Oh, there's a hole. I should probably mark.
Sorry,
where it is.
didn't see that message.
Acorn. Is Acorn. Can Acorn hear me?
It's in the northeast section of the island.
Well, it's
Don't go
underneath
southeast like I
the
did.
surface terraforming, so it's like on the flat.
I've just placed a marker of spruce planks beside it. A thing beside it. So. Yeah. Oh, that's the...
okay.
Yeah.
Milkman, what are you doing? I can see what you're doing.
Makes me very glad
I'm doing an
just
aerial
hiding in
view right
spruce
now.
trees.
and
Yeah.
I can see you.
Oh. You didn't even have enough space for Milkman.
Is he going for Milkman or Mig? Is he going to try and save himself by switching it to you?
Milkman's not actually in the
No,
chat. is he?
it's himself.
I was about to,
Yeah.
about to ask Milkman if he wanted to talk about the hammer, since someone in chat was asking about the mace. Yeah, no, mace is vanilla. It was added in the trial chambers, and it's Milkman's favorite
You've been
toy.
caught in 4K.
Been caught in 4K.
Oh, he messed up. Wah wah.
Yeah.
Sub
Wah,
to
wah,
milk
wah.
ma.
It's up to Milkman.
Yeah, you
Milk
can
ma.
fit the end.
Let me see if I can demonstrate. Here we go.
All right, I think I'm gonna end off my stream. I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
Yeah, don't raid me because I'll be finishing up soon as well.
Cool.
Everybody should raid Mig. 'Cause he'll be live for a long time.
Yeah, I'm gonna be alive for a while.
That's true.
And this
There's
is his
someone I
project
can
after all. So
demonstrate
yeah.
with. Does someone want to be a willing sacrifice and explode themselves? I'll put down a bed.
Sure.
Why?
Oh, someone in chat wants to see what the mace does.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Oh,
Thank
I did not
you.
realize an ad break started.
Let me get a. You have a chest? My inventory is mostly spruce wood, but you know.
Would that help? Oh,
that actually is perfect. Yeah. No, I've got a
That's
chest in here.
Yeah,
Somewhere.
also I've got one of these.
There we go.
I'm at 7 hours streamed right now, so.
Wow, dudes.
I've basically done a work
I'm-
shift's worth of work today.
Yeah.
All right. Hit me.
It's happening. It's happening.
Mace
I'll
me.
hit you.
You're gonna.
I'll hit you. I'll mace you. Oh, this is a little bit higher than I thought it was.
Goodbye,
it's gonna be really
world.
disappointing if I miss
Both of y'all
now.
are gonna have to compete. Oh.
I'm going to be at that spawn.
Did you set your spawn in the bed?
I didn't.
Hey! Thank you for the raid, Elfie.
I'll be.
Yay.
That's how maces work.
That's how maces work, guys. They explode you.
I mute for 5 seconds and someone dies.
It was kind of well. I suppose I wasn't planned to die particularly, but also, is there a way back up from the portal to the main island upstairs?
Oh no.
I'm still waiting to get maced. I'll wait here patiently until Anathema returns.
I have returned. I'm just not quite sure how to get up top.
There's no way unless you have an elytra. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, sick.
Oh, actually, there is a way. There, I think if I come over here, yes, I can come out. I can come out this way. There's a pathway over here.
Okay.
Just gonna travel over here. Oh, that's a bit steep.
You're gonna have to do some parkour.
Probably. Yeah.
There was another way, but
oh, I can do that. Okay. Ah, yes. Okay. Success.
Your stuff is here. There's like a undyed and an orange shulker box. I think I've shoved all your stuff in there.
Thank you.
It might be a mess, but it's better than being on the ground.
Oh. Yes. That'll... Oh, how did I end up with all that stuff there? Did I have fire charges on me?
I guess you did. They're not mine.
Maybe it's just in the shulker box. I do tend to keep fire charges not too far away. Yay. Do you... Oh, yeah. Oh, that stuff there's for me. Pew pew pew. Gotta love pew pew pew. You. Do I have both? Did you see my pants?
Oh, no.
Oh my god,
Oh,
I forgot
they're-
you died. It was
I
very
found a
confused for a
helmet.
second.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just tuned back into the conversation here.
Your stuff might have gotten thrown further than I thought because I found a helmet, so it hasn't despawned yet. I have not seen
I don't
pants.
think it's been long enough. What is that?
Turn on hitboxes, maybe?
Yeah, I'm doing hitboxes to see if I can find those pants. Was he around
Here's the helmet,
for a
by the
second?
way.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, helmet. No.
Oh, look a little closely, Anathra.
Oh, did someone come straight down after me and hit again with the...
No. Look closely
No.
at Milkman.
Oh,
F3B. Well, hello there. Hi, handsome. Those are definitely my pants.
oh man. Milkman got in Anathra's pants.
you might want to wash those.
Yeah,
I probably do want to wash them after that.
I'll get you a cauldron.
It's always fun when your stuff splatters all over the place and you're like, what did I have in my inventory?
Yeah.
Yeah.
uh,
Oh man. At certain angles, you can't even tell this is Skyblock.
yeah.
You can tell it's
Love
late
that.
season when.
You can tell it's late season Skyblock when the world is just like, there's sky underneath us, there's void underneath us, what? Leon, is
that's
that
my
white
shul-
box
that's-
yours, I
yeah.
think, isn't it?
That's the white
Yeah.
box is mine. Yeah.
That looks about right. Yeah, the orange one. Oh, actually, now I know what the orange one is. The orange one is my food and travel box. That's what it is.
While this is down here, have some saplings.
Oh, thank you. Hey,
All right, I'm gonna take off and do dinner, but I'll probably be back afterwards.
All right, sounds good.
you,
Sounds good.
Okay.
Thank you for the help.
No problem.
Do-
Good luck
do
with
you
the
want that for your
unboogering.
collection, Milkman? I don't mind. Yeah. I can now wear myself. I could probably do that already, but
How's it going, Leon?
Hi, I'm trying to find the spruce chest again. I've somehow managed to lose it twice.
I've left a marker on the corner, unless someone took it down by accident.
Oh, I see it.
Why I can't fly?
Oh, so now it's in the south. No, wait, it's northeast again. I'm having a vintage moment.
I love, at least it's always going to be a vintage moment.
Mm-hmm. As long as I can
Hopefully
pin it on someone else, it's okay.
Yeah, just don't make it a Leon moment.
Exactly. Then we got problems. Then you'll have to speak to my lawyers.
Your lawyer being vintage.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, in this context, that would also be vintage. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna head on, guys, because time zones.
Yep.
This looks.
Wow, the whole original Bamboo
I have
Island is just buried.
definitely,
Yeah.
I've definitely achieved my stream's title's goal, which is sprucing up Bamboo Island.
Absolutely.
Looking
Sub to Milk
fantastic.
Ma. No, sub to Milk Mai. Who's Milk Mai or Milk May?
No clue.
Huh.
I think that's just a weird spelling of Meg.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah.
So yeah, sub to Meg, guys.
That's pretty good. That's a good idea, yeah. Like, just like, fair enough, just like sub to all these guys, like Acorn, Mig, Leon,
And Anathra.
you don't worry
Can't
about the
forget.
Anathra guy. Like you don't have to the Anathra
Subscribe to
guy.
Anathra. Subscribe to Anathra.
Enough people have subscribed to me today already on Twitch, so. But yeah, I
More.
don't mind. I
It's
don't
never
mind
enough.
subscribing to me on YouTube as well. You can do that too. I'll pop the link there if anyone wants to pop over and check out my YouTube channel as well, just in case you're interested. Okay, guys, I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Great. I knew this part was gonna take the longest, which is why I didn't do it first.
Makes sense. That's why we're here. Although I will also step out in a few minutes for dinner, but I'll be back.
Yeah. I mean, I'm probably. That's the thing. I wanted to get to you guys quicker, but this section, there's just so much to do.
Oh, sure. No, that's all good. I just hope we can get this done, or at least, mostly done today.
Yeah, I think we can. Yeah. I remember when this was just an idea. And now it's a pain in my neck. It's fine. It's good. It's good. It's I've been I think I'm a master terraformer now.
I believe
Yep.
it.
I think I've reached that level now. Because
I'm sure you've learned a lot from this, yeah.
yeah, all I've been doing is just placing blocks chaotically. This section's interesting. Oh, right. Guys, I'm a fraud. There are 2 spikes that I haven't gotten.
Oh no.
They're like I remember this part. I was like having trouble figuring out how to shape, and then I just said, screw it, I'm just gonna put 2 spikes up here, and I totally forgot. Luckily, I don't have to do any gradients with these spikes, because they're basically all the way up on the higher level anyways, so. But yeah, I forgot.
Mm-hmm. It'd be like that. I'm assuming you're doing a flashback recording of this whole thing, right?
Oh yeah, this is gonna be like a huge flashback file.
It will be. It'll be awesome though. Like as long as it doesn't crash.
It's
your
already
computer,
like
yeah.
almost 7 hours long.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, it's gonna be a doozy. It's gonna be crazy to see it just like, because it's gonna be so fast for like each section, like the bamboo island to like fully be appearing, I guess.
Yeah, because it's getting a lot more like 3D, shape to it. Also, the entire topmost layer is now converted to dirt, and I'm already bored of the farmland, so I'm gonna go back to cutting down trees.
Okay. Yeah, this Jeez, I'm impressed with how how much we got done.
Yeah, I mean, 4 or 5 people, things go fast.
Hello, Logan. How's it going? We are. Oh, I've had this ads in progress thing up for so long, and no one told me.
Oof.
Classic.
I've had it up for like 16 minutes.
Oh no.
I've been just staring at the moss that I've been placing that I didn't even. I look over at chat, but I didn't look over at my preview this whole time. Oops. They're just really long ads. Yeah, pretty much. Bam. How much progress I'm making. I hope I can carry this sort of like speedy energy into season 2.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the new season starting. I know you have to watch what I say. With the new season starting whenever it may start, people will of course be a lot more motivated. But yeah, it's hard to keep consistent motivation levels up, right? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, granted, you probably won't have a similarly huge life change in the middle of season 2.
hope
not.
Because not very often that those things happen. Well, I mean, I'm assuming you don't want that either. But yeah, provided
no.
that doesn't happen, you work in the same job, you got living in the same place, you can get into kind of a stable schedule pretty easily, which is nice. I like that and I appreciate it. But man, do the days go by fast when you just do the same thing every day.
Yeah.
Mm.
Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome on into the MIG's perspective of the Spruce Takeover. I hate how much I like it.
Okay, I'm here now. You happy?
Yes.
Yay!
Finally.
Took you
Alright,
long
I
enough.
was listening to Tyler.
That was a nice
Aha.
attempt at trying to self promote, but you missed a letter.
It was there. At one point, it was.
I subscribed to Milk Ma.
As you could see,
sure who that is.
you finished up that section, I've gotten a considerable amount done as well. After that,
Yeah, very nice, very nice.
it's
So we have 2 jobs. You can pick from the 2, which is either growing and then chopping down spruce trees to turn the moss into podzol, or going over with a hoe and a shovel and turning the podzol into
I'm
half
just doing
blocks
both
and
at
then
this rate.
farmland. Oh, okay, cool.
You know, we could get this done a lot sooner if I used my double flying eagle moss conversion technique that I invented.
Excuse me?
It's super cool.
you won't shut up about
Have you not
this.
heard of it?
This
It's a-
this has to be a Pleasant Craft bit, I'm sure, but no.
No.
Well, have you not heard of my awesome martial arts technique that I invented?
I have not.
Yeah, it's like super cool.
Sounds perfectly safe.
Yeah,
Would you care to demonstrate?
Well, sure. Well, which one would you like demonstrated? There are many that I'm very skilled at. There's of course the flying double eagle heart stopper technique.
Is that just
one's the
macing
classic.
me?
Well, no. It's not just macing you. You know, it's a very skillful, very, you know, in-depth technique. It stops a man's heart in just one blow.
Oh, wow.
Which is why it's called the double eagle heart stopper technique.
I see. Okay,
careful
well,
with that,
if
sir.
you can find yourself a bed, I'm more than happy to be a live demonstration.
Yeah. Why don't you do that?
I've
Should I be watching
got
this
my
happen?
utilities shulker box on me, so you know what? Oh, there you are. Okay. Yeah, come on over here. Bed.
gonna-
Bink. One sec.
We're gonna just witness this happen.
All right, Milkman, stop my heart.
Just a moment, please.
He's Haha, very funny, Logan. Very funny. That's so funny. I'm laughing so hard.
It's a long moment.
He's still trying to find the skin, I bet.
Right, that takes him a while, yeah.
He has he has at least 100 skins in his library.
Oh, yeah. It'd be funny if I just, like, left. He logs back in and I'm just not here. Aha!
There we go.
Look at this. Look at this beefcake. Uh-huh.
Join the group. Yo.
Oh, my heart has been stopped. Oof. I can feel the freedom. Excellent. And with
Logan
that, I'm
just
gonna
said-
go get some dinner. I'll be back.
All right.
All it took was, it happened so quickly. I couldn't even tell what was happening. It was just a flash.
That's why
before
they
my
call. That's
eyes.
why they call it the double eagle.
Uh-huh. It all makes sense now.
Yep. Somewhat.
All right, I'll be
Logan
back
in
in a
my
little
chat
bit.
just
I'm
said
gonna eat
it's
dinner.
Milky Balboa.
Oh my god.
All right, BRB.
You know, with enough effort, you know, you could easily reach my level. of martial arts prowess. You know.
All right, thank you for the words of encouragement.
All you got to do, well, first I start by eating 17 raw eggs a day,
Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense.
and then when I'm done with that, I have 9 more raw eggs.
Okay, yeah, that makes perfectly logical sense.
And then for my workout, I do a sit-up, and then I eat 8 more raw eggs,
Yep.
and then it's time for some cardio. I go for a brisk stroll down my street and back.
Mm-hmm.
When I get home, I have 4 more raw eggs.
Yep. Bye-bye, Leon. The Gaston special. That's what you get.
And then you know, it's time to practice my technique. I punch a hole through my drywall,
Yeah.
right? I punch my hot drywall until there's a hole. Then I take a little break, little power nap, wake up, eat 15 more raw eggs.
Yep.
And getting good sleep is important, right? To any aspiring martial artist. So you know, I go to bed promptly at 3:30 p.m. Wake up at 2 a.m.
Okay.
Have 20 more raw eggs.
Yeah.
And somewhere in there is, tending the chickens that you inevitably have to have in order to support this diet, right?
Right.
How much
Yeah, I
drywall do
actually
you
haven't
have?
checked on them in a while. You see, I have such a busy schedule that I haven't gone out to check on the chickens in a little.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't, in between your 1 sit-up and your 20 raw eggs, you really can't do much. And you're punching your drywall. Speaking of which, how much drywall do you have?
There's not much left.
Okay. That makes sense.
What's
Yeah.
left is hanging on by a thread.
That sounds accurate. Oh man. I forget how much my chair rolls and I almost fell off my chair.
Uh-oh.
See, balance is key to any aspiring martial artist. On weekends, I practice balancing on my Wii Fit balance board.
Yeah.
Trademark.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I do the little balance exercises that scream at you if you get the red dot.
But
over
before that, you eat
over
12
the
raw
side.
eggs, right?
No. I have 13 raw eggs.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And then when I'm done with my balance training, I have another 13 raw eggs.
What the heck happened?
See, that's what happens when you don't spec into balance, you know?
Yeah.
That's... He has a lot to learn,
Yeah.
evidently.
Evidently, yeah. Obviously. He doesn't have enough raw eggs, I don't think. So, did you eat 4 dozen eggs as a lad?
Well, more than that. How do you think I got to where I am today?
So, were you once referred to as Gaston ever in your life?
That doesn't ring a bell.
Dang. Sorry, guys, that isn't him. It isn't him. Sorry, guys.
No. That's Bell with an E.
Well, that's unfortunate.
You're just jealous that I'm a better martial artist.
Well, I don't think there's anyone better than
And
Gaston, but okay.
that I have my own martial arts technique and you don't.
Oh no,
Very
I'm not worried about that.
very skillful. Very, yeah. Years of practice went into that.
And dozens of raw eggs, of course. Actually, like thousands, I guess, millions. Am I in the
A good amount
ballpark?
of protein. Yeah. It's also important to keep a sound mind as a martial artist.
Yeah, obviously.
So it's important that you take time to meditate.
Yep.
I typically meditate, 3-4 times a day. You know,
What
I
does
sit
that fit
down,
in between your punching your
I
drywall?
sit down.
Your one sit up
I-
and your.
Oh,
egg-
it's actually immediately. They're intermittent. I go straight from punching the drywall to meditating for 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. I see.
It's actually really nice. I sit down. I put on some Slipknot. I just relax.
Not yeah. Great relaxing music.
Yeah, I just just let the calm energy wash over me.
Yep. That's the way to put it.
And then when I'm done with all that, I get up, my head is clear, my thoughts, they're straight, I have focus, I feel ready to take on my day.
Yep.
Go have 36 raw eggs.
Yeah.
It's the only way to live, man.
Yeah. Makes sense. All right. Well, thank you for your lesson in martial arts.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah,
I
if you want a
feel-
black belt and
Feel inspired. I count
Milk-
about
milk
168
Kwando.
eggs a day. That's
Just
like
follow these
14
lessons.
dozens. Jeez. Jeez.
how much you want to bet I can throw a football over the mountains?
I'm not a gambling man.
You don't get that reference? Ah.
No. Milk Wando. I don't get that reference either.
Sorry, I have completely lost my train of thought while just digging up these path blocks. How many more of these are there? There.
That's a bit probably.
I've broken 3 shovels already. 3 diamond shovels. Are you reimbursing me for this, Mig? Are you?
I've assumed that everyone
any-
has a
you
freaking
got anything
vending
left in
shovel,
those
but
coffers?
okay.
Oh, I never. It's Skyblock. When do I have to use a shovel for anything?
I don't know this specifically.
Yeah, and like nothing else. So
Well, I mean, womp womp. I guess I don't know. What's in this short box back here? Oh, some dirt and grass. Well, I mean, man, this has been a lot of progress. Holy crap. This is looking amazing. I've got almost half of the side, like the terraforming on the edge done.
Nice.
But man, it is a lot. It is taking a long time. This base is taking a lot of energy out of me.
Anybody got
It's
any
always
games
deceptive.
to pass the time? Anyone up for a round of I Spy?
Oh god, we're at that stage of this.
Or does anybody have any kooky ghost stories to tell?
Ghost stories? I think I saw a ghost once when I was a kid.
I thought I saw a ghost on this server,
Oh.
but then I realized it was fun. It wasn't that scary.
You realized it was what?
And then I realized it was Viking, and it wasn't that scary.
Yeah, he is pretty pale.
Yep. No, but like when I was growing up, I family lived on a military base, and it was an old military base that was turned into like a section of it was turned into housing from like it used to be like I think it used to be like barracks. I don't remember, but there was just a lot of soldiers there. I don't know exactly what's the history there, but I just remember seeing like when I opened the door to my room, I saw a big, like he was a big guy, like an armed guard for like 2 seconds, and then he disappeared, and I was like, what the freaking heck? And I didn't know about about it being a base until I was much older. So the fact that I saw that was like, okay, that's interesting.
That's spooky.
Yep. Also, I went to an old World War II like ship, like carrier, like Navy carrier, as a Cub Scouts trip, and I was big into like this one show that my dad used to watch called Ghost Hunters, and I remember he showed me the episode where they went there, and I was so excited to be there, and everyone was like scared out of their minds, and they left, and I was like one of the few that stayed because I was like, I want to see some ghosts.
Did you?
I think we communicated with one using what is called an EMF sensor. It's like usually used to detect electromagnetic fields, because usually in most cases when you're noticing when you're noticing weird things happening around you, if there's like a high base like electromagnetic field, it can cause like hallucinations and stuff, and that's one of the ways they try to like disprove if there's like actually something going on there or not.
Mm-hmm.
This is just from what I understand about it, but yeah. But basically, like they set it up, and it was at a flat line the whole time until like one of the guy that was there asked a question, and then it lit up, like, and like if there's nothing there that's like creating the like electromagnetic field, like wires or something, like exposed copper wiring or something like that, there's the idea is that there's a possibility that there's something like supernatural going on. So I guess we did communicate with one. I didn't really see anything. I slept peacefully. Everyone else was like losing their minds, and I was up just waiting for something to happen. Nothing really happened, so I was like, okay, whatever. But it was an interesting trip because I was one of the few people that actually stayed for it while everyone else left. Like I still kind of believe.
You mentioned Ghost Hunters. And it reminds me of. Have you ever heard of the show Paranormal House Inspectors?
No.
One of my favorite shows on television. One of my favorite shows. Canadian show. I think it was on the air many years ago. But the premise of the show, right, is that
Goes on targets.
usually it's like
Yeah.
these new.
How's it going, Justy
homeowners,
Blue? How's it
right?
going?
And they're at their house and they realize, you know, something ain't right. Their lights are like flickering on and off, or like their TV will turn on randomly. So what they do on this show is first they bring in like an actual like handyman house inspector. He'll go through the house and he'll provide, you know, like perfectly reasonable explanations for everything. He's like, oh, you got a faulty wire there. Oh, your TV, that's probably, you know, there's a different remote in this house. Your universal remote is just turning this on from the other room. No big deal. And everything's dandy. The homeowners are like, wow, this seems reasonable. But what they do next is they bring in a ghost hunter. And the ghost hunter's like, yeah, mate, there's ghosts in your walls. Like, they're everywhere. They're crawling all over the place. I sense an evil presence here. They start drawing salt circles on the floor.
Yeah.
It's crazy, right? And then when it's all said and done, at the end of every episode, they bring the homeowners, like they interview the homeowners, and they ask, okay, which of these two guys do you believe? And 100% of the time, it is always the ghost hunter.
Of course.
It's never the handyman, ever.
Yeah. Yeah, some shows like ham it up like crazy, like something like that. I appreciated Ghost Hunters because they actually like one of the things they did a lot was actually disprove a lot of things rather than try to like feed into people's like hysteria of like, oh, there's a ghost type thing. Because like a lot of people will just feed into that type of thing and then just believe it. Even when they have someone like the handyman being like, hey, yeah, it's a faulty wire.
That's why I love Ghost Hunters too.
Yeah.
There was a time 2 years ago when it became my hyper focus, and I watched 8 seasons in like 2 weeks.
Oh yeah.
And it was a great time.
Yeah, no, I showed it to my brother once, and oh my, he was like, yeah, I love Steve. That was his favorite like person on the show.
Ghost Hunters is fun.
That guy with the hat.
I like any sort of reality show where the premise is just that off the wall.
Yeah.
Yep.
A little bit of a guilty pleasure.
Yeah, no, I you know, it's one of those shows where one of the main people left in the middle of it, and I hated it afterwards.
Like when Steve Carell left The Office.
Yep. It's like when you take an element out of it, it's like, yeah, this doesn't feel the same anymore. Yeah. But the thing that sucks about that show is that it has had many like copyright holder issues. So that's why it's like sometimes it's so hard to find episodes of that show because they just can't seem to figure out who gets the rights to like air it or stream it, which is so annoying.
Huh.
Oh, that's lava. Ow.
Like, yeah. Global people are great for shows. Yeah. Especially reality shows. There's some reality shows where I'm like, why would you agree to this? You know? Like Kitchen Nightmares. It's like, if you knew you were gonna get trashed by Gordon Ramsay, why are you signing up for this?
I've wondered that many times.
Like, these people are so deep in denial that it's like, are you even real?
Well, it all starts with that one egotistical thought, probably, of like, yeah, I bet Gordon Ramsay would come to my kitchen and he'd like my food.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And then as soon as he doesn't, they're like defensive, like you suck. What do you know? You're British. That's one of the things they say multiple times. He's from England. He doesn't know real food. Whatever, stuff like that.
My favorite subgenre of reality TV is it's similar to Ghost Hunters, but it's anything where they're hunting Bigfoot for any reason.
Oh my god. Yes. Yes.
It's and there's so many of them. There's like a weird amount of Bigfoot hunting shows.
Yeah.
At least on the air here in America. It's there's one show where it's I forget whether it's called Hunting Bigfoot or something, but there's a show where, you know, usually on these shows, like they're just setting out to like prove the existence of Bigfoot. But there's one in particular where they have like a whole just like militia rolling out into the woods, are like strapped to go kill Bigfoot.
Okay. Jeez.
And it's never not entertaining. Like it's.
Oh, that's crazy.
I heard a twig snap. I think it's Bigfoot. Oh, we're here. Firing into the trees.
Yeah. No, the ones that my dad would have the History Channel on, and I swear every couple shows it's like, yeah, the aliens built the pyramids, and I'm like, is this actually history or just conspiracy theories?
Oh, the History
in
Channel has fallen
quotations
so far.
There's that one guy with the crazy hair who's just always, yeah, aliens.
You know, I was actually as a child. I'll share this story because it's funny. I as a child was deeply traumatized by a fake History Channel documentary. That basically the core premise of this documentary, and I cannot for the life of me figure out why they framed it this way. But the core premise was like, it was talking about neutron stars for some reason. Actually, it might have not been history. It was probably, I think it was Discovery Channel. But it was talking about neutron stars. But it was framed in a way
I'm having a great day. How about
that
you?
made it seem like they kept saying that like a neutron star would appear in our solar system within 70 years, and they just keep cutting back to this countdown. Like shit just absolutely hitting the fan, excuse the language, but like they'd show like these like terrible animated like cinematic shots of like meteors falling, like the world's just ending, and they would play it off as though it was a real thing that was going to happen in 70 years. I remember distinctly like going to my mom and like, Mom, is the world are we all gonna get like eaten by a neutron star in 70 years? And she was like, what on earth are you talking about? I was like, I saw it in a documentary. I saw it. Look.
Jeez. Man, I wish it was a neutron star. That would do it.
That'd at least be a bit more interesting.
Yeah, at least we could just be like, yeah, look at the pretty colors.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, no, so there were some documentaries that just like, they would say the most ridiculous things, and like I sit there now and think about them, and I'm like, wow, how? Like, how can a logical person believe this? Like stuff like that neutron star stuff, because it's like such a doomer. Like,
to be fair, I was like literally 5, so.
Yeah, no. I mean, I'm talking about the full-grown adults making this. That some of them actually do believe this stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you think there's like actual people that believe ancient aliens?
Oh yeah.
Like when they talk about that.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I
they have
wouldn't
no
put it
idea
past
exactly. They say
anyone, I
like they don't
guess.
understand that we actually have evidence of how they built the pyramids, and completely ignore the actual factual basis of how it was done, and they just like, oh, there's no way they could have done this. And The actual answer is like not as exciting as aliens. That's the thing. That's why they probably make.
Sorry
these shows.
guys, it was only Bigfoot. There is no such thing as aliens.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Although I wouldn't be surprised if aliens like, you know, actually like visited our planet back then. I don't think they built the pyramids, but like, if anything, they probably just flew by our planet and was like, oh, just a bunch of lowlifes and left. Like that's what I believe would happen if aliens found us. Just be like, oh, stupid, and leave.
They'd fly by, see all of the space garbage, like rotating around our planet, go, wow, and then just fly on.
Yeah.
I'm a bit more hopeful. I bet if an alien came here and we showed them the right stuff, they'd think we're worthwhile. Maybe.
It's a very hopeful.
I'm a bit
very
more
optimistic. Yeah.
If the aliens ever touch down, we just got to give them a McRib.
Yeah, that'll be the way we make peace. Yeah, speaking of ribs, I'm gonna have my Chili's baby back ribs. Chili baby back ribs.
Literally, you said that, and the song started playing in my head.
I like when I got there, I completely blanked out at what Chili's had, and then I saw the ribs and like immediately like went Chili's baby back ribs. Someone says,
"What other world wonders would you show the alien, Mig? What other
I would show them Skibidi Toilet.
feats of humanity?" Yeah.
Actually, no, that's what Leon would show them.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's actually a good question. What would I show aliens who touched down and visited us? I cook a mean steak. I'd give them a nice, juicy, medium rare steak.
That's a good answer. I think, yeah. Yeah, they'd probably vibe with that.
Yeah, and then I just force feed them the internet brain rot and watch them completely lose faith in us. Like, instead of the aliens abducting us, I would abduct the alien, like strap them down to a chair and just force them to watch Skibidi Toilet on repeat. Nah, that's not what I do. But it'd be really funny. Oh man. Oh man. I have Oh. Oh man, this is overflowing. I gotta turn it off. Been running it so long, I didn't realize.
What?
The moss farm. It's like overflowing. I just checked it and I was like, oh no.
You know how on the Voyager probe they put that golden disc with all the cool stuff
Yeah.
on it, and they launched it like a gazillion miles away? I think we should do that again, but we should just put like cooler stuff on there. Like we gotta show, like, put Skyblock Kingdoms on there. Number one.
Yep.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Put all of Skyblock Kingdoms on there. Put like, I don't know, Rick Astley. I think that's a cultural milestone.
You're gonna rickroll the aliens?
Yeah.
I'd expect no less.
we could put all of One Piece on there, but that'd take the rest.
Yeah.
That'd take up the rest of the disc probably.
Yeah. I'd probably be sitting there watching and being like, when is it gonna get good?
It
Wow. Don't let any One Piece fans hear that you say that.
I don't hate One Piece. I just can't. I just can't with it. It's just there's too much there's just too much going on at the beginning that's just not interesting to me at all. And every time I
the
hear
aliens would be chewing on that for a while, so
yeah. Every
Aliens
time
would come back to Earth and be like, "This is peak human entertainment. Where have you been our whole life?"
peak.
I don't know. I don't like the idea of watching for 400 episodes just for it to click for me. It seems like too much.
I keep seeing posts of that baby that's watching all of One Piece at the minute. They're like every day from birth watching an episode of One Piece. They're like nearly, I think they're nearly like 2 years old now.
Oh my
And
god.
they're like not even halfway through.
Yeah, to jump in, it actually. Nah, you gotta show them Green Lantern from 2011.
With Ryan Reynolds?
Yeah.
No. No.
Actually, no, show them Sonic 3. That is peak cinema. There's actually a Green Lantern 2011 reference in the new Sonic movie. Fun fact.
Interesting. Haven't seen it yet.
Yeah. But to be fair, it only really started to click. Like, I thought it was good the first time around, but it only really started to click when I started playing some Sonic games. Learning English or whatever. Oh yeah, if we send them One Piece, they will just know Japanese though, unless we send them the dub, which wouldn't, I don't know. That would upset some people.
Yeah. It'd be controversial
Yeah.
putting that on the disc.
Yeah. Also, would it have to be a disc though? We've gotten such good technology. Just put it on like an SSD or something.
All right, we're sending out one fully loaded iPod Shuffle into the abyss.
Yeah. Yes.
I still have my old iPod Shuffle. I found it recently, just collecting dust.
I have my iPod Nano somewhere.
Mm.
I think my iPod Nano is somewhere in a place that I live or lived in, but it is for all I know collecting dust in the void.
I wonder what songs are on there. I haven't listened to it actually. I don't know. I do not remember what songs are still on there. Probably just a bunch of Skrillex, considering I was.
Oh, I definitely have
considering my
Skrillex on
age.
mine. Yep.
Yeah. Mine's probably full of just 2000s top 100 hits because that's all they put on my iPod.
That's another thing we could put on the disc. We could put that one song they used to put on every iPod and iPad. The what is it? I can't.
Hey, what's
I
up,
can't
Guitar
remember the
Raptor?
name of it, but it goes. I probably sound crazy right now. So I'm just saying.
You always sound crazy.
No,
though,
keep
so-
going. It takes a
anybody know
little
what I'm
longer for
talking about,
Shazam to catch it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look,
I
man,
don't know.
always sounds-
No lyrics to Google.
Yeah, no.
Can't help
No,
you.
it didn't have lyrics. I think it was just like the default ringtone.
I have ads starting soon. I'm probably gonna eat my dinner, so I'm gonna probably take a little break. It's
Sounds good, mate. You get your
Done with-
food.
this. Probably put back that VOD on. One says they might know the song, but they have no clue what the name is.
Hold on. I'm gonna look this up now. Mm.
All right. So in 8 hours, this is how much progress we have made, by the way. Look at all of this. This is insane. There was just an outline here before, by the way. Like, just a wireframe. Just to... You guys know. And all of the actual terraforming was done freehand. I only used Axiom to basically make a wireframe. Because I prefer doing my own terraforming mostly. But a wireframe does not... is very helpful, especially with the how quick I needed it. But yeah, we got some grass growing. We got help from Anathra, Leon, Elfie, Acorn, and Milkman. And yeah, take a look. Why did you do this to yourself? What do you mean? I'm actually very proud of myself right now. Like, for how much I've got, like, at least the part that I got done. I'm enjoying today. It's cold outside. I want to be inside, so, like, might as well play Minecraft. Oh, the ads are up. I'm gonna go take my break. I'll be back, guys.
Have a good dinner, mate.
I should probably also do the eating thing. It's been a
Yeah.
while.
Quick, get out of here while he's not looking.
I'll be back.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna set up the... Wait, first of all, I'm gonna turn off shaders here. Oh. Alright, we're gonna play this VOD and I will be back. If that link doesn't work, that just shows you how little I've cared for Twitch and Discord. Oh, man. It is what it is. Okay, they're on the same level as me, so I don't like it. It works. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. Glad to hear it. Oh, there's a chest here. Is there mobsters nearby? There's also nothing nothing useful to me. Maybe I can find something good on maybe I could find something good down at the treasure room. Can I get this guy? Where are the brutes, though? That's what my question is, because I can't leave anything up to chance because those guys are brutal. No pun intended. Hey, you die. Okay, I've already been through here. Okay, let's make our way down one level. Okay, there we go. I can see some more people. We're taking this very cautiously because I suck at this game. At least when I have to be good at the game, I suck. It doesn't really matter. It's whatever. Let's block this off. I'm not leaving anything up to chance. Once again, all I'm saying. Okay, there we go. There's a couple of those guys. Yeah. Okay, I'm fine with those guys. Okay, yep, that's the chest I just searched. Okay, there's the brutes. There's one of them at least. Got him. Okay, my inventory is full. I think I want to put some stuff away right now. Okay. I have piglin heads too. That's nice. Putting myself in a Sorry, I was hearing a. Oh, there's this guy, this little guy. Death for you. Wait, did he just? Oh. Oh. See, you're afraid of me now. You're acting all big and tough, but you just couldn't handle the heat. Oh. Hi there. You too? Can you just die already? There we go. Music playing is fitting? Yeah. I don't mention the music too often because it does get taken out of the VOD, so. And I do that because I don't want to risk any sort of copyright, and also it just makes things much cleaner for if I want to like edit with it. Quick escape route. I gotta find where the other brute is, cause I need that brute gone. It's not gonna help me if the brute's like right on top of me and I'm trying to collect the. Oh, there's the brute. There he is. There we go. Got him. Very nice. I got myself a... Okay. Oh, there's the slimes. Are they all like... Okay, they're all like stuck up there together. Oh, that is way too open for me. Dang it. That is way too open for me. Might have to like close that up a bit. Okay. So many of them spawned up there. Oh, see, there we go. Okay. Terrifying. Okay. All right. This is the terrifying part, currently. Jeez. This is always the tough part because there's like never blocks where I need them to be. Okay. Can I... Come on. Okay. Plan. This is the most convoluted way of trying to get a check. It was raided. Are you kidding me? All of that just for it to be raided. Yep. All of that just for it to be raided. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Just for it to be rated. Crap. Shoot, what am I gonna do now? Each one that we went to, this is a failure of a stream. No. No wonder why. Can people raid the full thing, or can they not? Do they not know how to raid the full thing just so it doesn't lead me on to think, oh man, this is a proper Bastion. Wait, never mind. It's not, because it's already been raided. Like, what the heck, man? Okay. Well, the best thing we could do is just try to see if the next one is rated or not. But I'm not feeling too optimistic currently. The only thing I wonder, I hope brutes can't respawn, because that's the only thing that I always worry about. Like, the only thing I always worry about is the brutes, and that's it. Dude, there's our tower. Okay. Well, alright. That's all. That's all, folks. Didn't even find a second chest there. Okay. We gotta recoup. So we got a few good things. By a few, I mean just 2 good things, and that's it. And now we just gotta throw out the things that we don't need anymore. Okay. Ah, man. Two of them. It's not helpful. That's not making me hopeful at all. So 410. Let's do this. This is not making me very optimistic. This might be a bust. Might have to change up our approach. Okay, we have to go to 1021. And then from there, I'm gonna add 3 more to the list. There, I'm gonna like, if this one's rated again, I'm gonna pick one that's a little bit like further, like rather than closer, because I can't be risking another like total like catastrophe like the one that we just had. Because there's no way I'm going to spend 4 hours just going into rated bastions. And I'm gonna mark the ones that I have rated, because I want to ensure that that doesn't happen again. So yeah, this has been a bust mostly. Yeah. Oh shoot! I didn't realize King Elfie was streaming. I just saw his message. But yeah, actually let me link King Elfie's stream, because you guys should definitely nope. Okay, let me try this. Okay, there we go. Here you go. Check out King Elfie. He's another member. He's streaming right now, so if you want to split your time somehow, check King Elfie out. New member. Always love to see new members in the streams. But yeah. All right. But yeah, I'm very pessimistic about our odds in the next one, but it is 1,000 blocks out. I don't know if anyone has gone 1,000 blocks out, so you know, it's a mixed bag. Do I have a posture check? Because I need a. Do I have a posture check thing? You know what? I should create a posture. I should create a posture check reward or a redeem, because I need it right now. Posture check. I'll make it around like 200 so it doesn't get spammed too much. And probably like a 5 minute cooldown. Okay, should be there. Should add that in a hydrate. I don't have water on me, and I'm not willing to go grab a water, but I do have a bang. This is a failing company, by the way. I mean, it's already failing, so... You can get me water? Well, that's very nice of you. Actually, yeah, if you can, that'd be helpful. Oh, no. Oh, yes? Oh, yes? This is confusing. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this. I can see the Bastion right over there, I think. I think that's the Bastion. Oh. Let me get into a little bit of a... Thank you. We got a water, guys. I can turn on the hydrate. Also, I turned off the lick because it's hard for me to get to it. Plus, I don't want to have to turn on the audio for my reward here. Okay, edit and hydrate for 200. I will finish this first whenever someone does a hydrate, and then I'll switch to the water as soon as I can. Okay. Okay. We are back. We are no longer on food break. That was a quicker food break, which is good. I wanted to try to be as quick as possible with this one. Because I want to get as much progress done in these last 4 hours that we have left here.
Didn't have a Discord. I wasn't using my Discord account for anything other than being in like the replay mod Discord. Hey Mig.
Welcome back.
The point where I forgot to respond to him for so long that he had to email me.
Oh.
He sent me a business email being like, hey, please check Discord. And I'm like, shoot. I felt so bad. It's like, but then, and of course, now things have changed so much.
Discord messages. There's nothing.
Yeah.
Right.
And now, of course, I look at this Discord more than my like personal Discord, because the tables have just turned. Now I'm of course in like 50 million Minecraft Discords. No, we're just talking about, well, Milkman was showing me a video that he featured in a long time ago where some guy was like, this is the next Minecraft legend.
Yeah, did you know that I'm a certified Minecraft legend?
I remember
a spruce tree
that.
just grew inside me. Yeah, so I got to experience that video.
Yeah, that great experience. I love how you said your first name and it was like just so uncomfortable.
I still don't get why people use my first name. Like, I get that it's public information. Like, I don't care. It's Luke, by the way, or Luca. Either is fine. But like, it's not something that I like talk about. It's not like I rarely ever mention that fact. Yet people have weirdly clung on to it over the years.
Yeah.
Well, that's just kind of what people do, unfortunately, when it comes to creators. Like when they feel like they can learn something secret about an online person. I mean, I do that too. Like, I've had my times where I'm like looking up and seeing, you know, what the hermit's IRL names are. I'm not ashamed to admit that. It's weird, but like people are curious and your curiosity gets the better of you sometimes. And plenty of them are in the same boat where like you can find it online. You just have to dig a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Found another spruce tree ocelot. It is no more.
Well, welcome back, Leon, by the way. You came right as I went on my break.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, Acorn was also leaving right as I joined, so I just bring this vibe to the function.
Yep.
Nah.
Oh, man.
Alright, I've added more chests to the spruce pile. There's so many spruce logs. It's kind of insane.
Yeah, it's kind of it's just kind of insane how much progress has been made. I'm
Yeah.
I'm still
I mean,
like
hold on, let me like freak him around real quick, because the majority of the island has either been podsoled or pathed, right? Or dirted.
Think so?
Yeah.
it's just this
Dude, part
outer
of me
edge is
wishes
gonna
you
be
could just till moss. This is painful
What's
doing
up?
it twice.
you know
Oh,
th- th-
yeah.
this
Part of-
is
yeah.
this is easier than having to make the dirt and then place it again.
That's fair. That would have taken you ages.
Yep.
There are all these little like sections of moss in between the podzol. Should I just manually go in with a hoe and put dirt there? Because we have some dirt lying around.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah. The little like, 4 or 5 block sections. Like I'm not going to grow a whole spruce tree just for that little bit of moss. So
Yeah, because then that turns that grass back into podzol again, which
Oh,
yeah.
true. Okay. I'm going to work on that once I'm done with this tree. Change of pace.
If I could get this done faster, I'd join you guys in finishing up all the podzolification, I guess.
Oh, no, it's fine. I mean, you're doing work too. Like
Yeah.
it's the work that only you can do because you know what shape this island is supposed to be.
Most of it's just guesswork. I'm just kind of doing what I know in the terraforming biz.
Mm-hmm.
I love tilling. Tilling, tilling, tilling. Tilling, tilling. Tilling, tilling, tilling. I spy with my little eye something brown. Can you guess what it is?
Dirt.
That's right, it's
Dirt.
farmland.
It's giving me flashbacks to the beginning of the season.
The
Canonically, Josh and I played. Yeah, I Spy for a month.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, we could do. We could play some other games. We could play Would You Rather.
Ooh,
Um,
I'm down. Might as well, pass
Yeah.
the time with only
Yeah,
3 of us.
sure.
I have to think of one. Hold on.
uh,
I'm so bad at thinking of these.
it's not a Would You Rather question, but who would win 1 billion lions
Oh no.
or every single Pokemon?
I mean, I've always been in the camp of the lions. Not
Really?
saying that I've thought about this, but it's just really funny to be overly insistent about the lions.
What, you're one of those guys who's like, well, 1 billion's actually a really high number.
Yeah,
1
a billion's a
billion's
huge
actually-
number because there's only what? There's less than 2,000
I hit the
Pokemon,
wrong
which is
button.
like about that's like 1 million
Yeah,
lions.
but one
per
of them
Pokemon.
is God. So, like, what do you do there?
And how many lions is equivalent to 1 god?
That's at least
Probably less than 1 million.
900 million right there.
Are there even
Just off the-
1 million lions alive in the world?
like, probably not. I don't know how many there are, but probably not 1 million.
But then again, like, of course, some Pokemon will require way more than 1 million lions to take care of. I agree, but some Pokemon require way less. You're gonna tell me that a Caterpie needs 1 million lions to kill it?
Okay, you'll need at least
Pokemon
at
win because
least 200
Pokemon does not
million
have a cannon
for
way
my
for
magic
Pokemon
card.
to die.
Like you,
Well, what'd you say, Milkman?
You'll need at least 200 million to beat Magikarp. Another.
See, I feel like
100
one
million.
lion would just eat
For
the
Wooper.
Magikarp. Like that's something they would normally eat. Like, do lions eat fish? No, wait, no, that's bears.
Well, they probably eat some fish.
I feel like they. I'm
Maybe.
picturing like lion on the African savannah. Like they're eating, antelope and zebras and land animals. Do I go in the SPK Discord and be like, "Hey guys, we're chatting about Pokemon versus lions right now. Come join in on the Discord."
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, if they want to, because I have no idea. I've never played Pokemon.
Really? I mean,
Yeah.
you're like a big Nintendo fan, though. I'm actually kind of surprised.
Well, I mean, it just was never my thing. Also, technically, although Nintendo owns the license, it's technically made by Game Freak, but
Oh, that's true. That's true. You got me there.
He knows
Still, though, I
that, but
kinda
has
just-
never played a Pokemon game.
Yeah, I'm just.
I
like, when I
follow
think of
gaming
Nintendo
discourse.
It's like I think of Nintendo fans. I think of my friend from high school who like was also a big Nintendo fan, and he
Yeah,
very
but
much
I'm more of
played
a Mario
Pokemon, so-
Zelda fan.
I just feel like Pokemon like completes the trinity, of like
Who said you need 3?
average Nintendo fan. Me. But yeah, fair enough.
I mean, I can't fault you too much, Mig, because I've only ever played like one Pokemon game, and that's Pokemon Red.
Yeah,
on
I've
Game
I
Boy,
played
like,
Mega Man.
a
I've played
decade ago.
Metroid. I played I played other Nintendo properties, but I haven't really played Pokemon. It's just it's some things just feel like too complicated for me and too high a barrier of it. Too high of a barrier.
You can't
of
go
entry.
around saying Pokemon is too complex for you though, because it's Pokemon.
I just don't feel like getting into something that like it doesn't even intrigue me in the first place.
No, that's totally fair. There are so many amazing game franchises out there that I know I'm never going to touch.
Yep.
I totally get it.
Like the
I'm
greatest
just-
game
I'm just
franchise
messing
ever
with you.
made, Five Nights at Freddy's.
Thanks.
Guys, can I be
Was
honest?
that the
I've
bite
never
of
played any
87?
those.
Guys, can I be honest? I've actually never played FNAF.
Me
Like,
neither.
I think I played it one time, like FNAF 2 on my friend's
Yeah.
like iPod when that was
Yeah,
out,
I
but,
played
like,
FNAF on my
I've
friend's
never like
desktop
sat down
once.
to play FNAF ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
And I
played it.
think-
I actually beat FNAF 3 because that one was easy as hell to beat. But that's a whole nother story. But yeah, no, I just watched Markiplier's playthrough just because I thought he was hilarious.
That's fair. Yeah, I mean, FNAF, I
Something,
feel like at this
something,
point
bite of
is not
87,
even really
something,
like,
something.
you just gotta watch all the video essays. You don't even really need to play the games.
Yeah, I mean, you could. So I feel like there's two types of people with FNAF. There's people who just play the games, and there's people who exclusively learn about the lore.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some.
I mean,
there's,
nothing
there-
against-
there- there's some overlap, but like, it's usually distinct crowds because like every time I hear someone who knows knows the lore deeply, I ask them if they've played the game. They're like, no. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
You, I
exactly.
guess.
Well, because I feel like the lore has a very different audience than the game. I mean, the game is probably only really interesting to like horror game fans. Like, take away the lore, right? The mechanics and stuff. FNAF games, I don't think are very complicated. So really, only
Well,
if you're into like,
I think the best thing about it is that they're very bare bones.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like,
But the thing is, like, the
Yeah.
lore appeals to a whole different
yeah.
demographic. I feel like.
Well, I mean, I think
I don't
I've
know.
gotten into both. For me personally, the lore got way too complicated after the after the like 6th game, I think, because like I could follow it mostly, but then after that they get all like crazy like spirit energy that they get from this this magical goop or something. I don't even know what it's called, but they're able to sustain their life force with this magical energy, and that's where it completely lost me. When it was about like the souls of murdered the souls of children trying to escape a haunted, yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to word it right. Yeah, when it's a story about, trying to free the souls of some kids who got, yeah. I probably shouldn't say the words on YouTube, but you know what happened.
Well, that's up to you. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But I feel like that story is a little bit more compelling, at least. But then once
All
they
those poor
start
kids.
talking about like sustaining life force through this magical energy from something in the, yeah, it's called Remnant. Yeah, that's what it's called. It's called Remnant. Yeah,
All those
that's
poor
where
kids that got demonetized by those animatronics and stuffed into cages or whatever.
Yeah.
Demonetized.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I just think when it yeah. I just think there was an interesting story, but then it ended, and I think it was a good ending, but then like it just kept on going and it got worse after that.
Yep, that's fair. That's totally fair. I'll trust your take on FNAF because I know very little about it. One of these years, maybe I'll learn the lore, but it's not a high priority.
Yeah.
I'll make like a sub goal doing a FNAF stream or something.
Yeah. Yeah, 6-hour FNAF lore watch party or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I just remember the old days when we were still theorizing what the heck happened at those restaurants.
Mm-hmm.
I remember how I had a debate with my middle school friend about whether FNAF 2 was a prequel or not, and it's very evidently a prequel, but they were,
I see.
yeah. I at this point, it's confirmed to be a prequel to the first one, but
Okay.
it's not immediately obvious because of the way they frame it. And also, it's a little confusing because technically, the restaurant you're in the first game was originally open before the one in the second game, but it got closed down for a bit and then opened back up under like new management. And then the reason why those versions look so creepy and decrepit is because they're like worn down and just not taken care of, and they smell like terrible because there's literally corpses in them. Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, FNAF lore is a whole thing, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like, it's so weird because they went in a like a kiddie direction when the story itself is like the most like when you think about it, it's kind of horrific. And the fact that they turned it into like a kiddie, like a lot more appealing to like 12-year-olds, I'm like, no, like, the story does not serve that sort of. I don't know. I just think the first game had an aesthetic, and the rest of the games slowly lost that.
I see. Yeah, I mean, I can't speak to the evolution of the game, but in my mind, culturally, FNAF was like the first of those, like, or one of the first of those sort of like viral horror, but also kind of meant for kids things like Slenderman or like Poppy Playtime or whatever, where it's like.
Well,
it's technically horror, but it's very much overwhelmingly geared towards children.
Well, I mean, the thing is, too, is that, like, at least in terms of, like, those games, is they didn't, like, back down from the horror element from it. They didn't try and, like, make it, like, less... Because I feel like it just got less scary as time went on. It was kind of, like, meh.
Maybe you were just growing up. Hashtag deep.
Well, I mean, the fact that most of the games released within the same year, that's kind of a lot of growing up.
Yeah, really growing up fast there, yeah.
Like, I still think the first game is kind of scary, but and the second game kind of has a scary aesthetic. Third game really doesn't. Fourth game tries too hard to be scary to the point where it's almost kind of ridiculous. Like, they have like 7 rows of teeth. Yo, Viking!
Do you not? Hey!
The booger is gone. Yes, take a look at this. Take a look at this.
That might be a stretch. It's still looking pretty boogery to me.
It's still going, yeah. You need some time. But look at it. It's being colonized by Spruce Kingdom. Isn't that incredible?
Spruce Boo Kingdom. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, we had one
of
before.
Speaking of
It was
Ravagers, I have one right here.
Spramboo.
Spramboo. I spy with my little eye something
Jupiter
brown.
of Gods, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Your mom. Oh.
Their numbers in the blocks. Oh, this is just a light level overlay with mini HUD.
It's the ground. It's the dirt
Oh.
that we are placing. That is
The
what
booger
I'm
is gone.
observing with mine eye. That is tiny. Can you tell I'm tired, dude? Can you?
I can tell you're a little tired. Yeah. Actually, now
Like
that this
falling
raid is
over at my
here,
desk
hold on
here.
a minute. No. 1 second. Where's the button? There's the button.
Hello,
The raid
Viking.
is here. Yeah.
Yo! Yo, Leon! You hit the
Gaming.
button.
I hit the
We're at a
button.
level 2 hype train. Thank you.
Hey, I was wondering if something. I don't understand Twitch, let alone hype trains, but I'm glad that triggered something.
I think mine triggers at a lower level. Because that's how I have it set.
Because I know, like, Nathra had a hype train earlier, but it was already going by the time I gifted some subs. It doesn't matter. Either way, enjoy your subs, gamers.
Yeah. Soon, though, I might be able to also get YouTube memberships because I have hit 3,000 watch hours in the past year, and that's
sick.
just for the memberships and the super chats. Hopefully, I can get full partner sooner rather than later, but I've already got the sub count. Just got to get the watch hours, so I gotta make more videos. I gotta.
Leon, do you have channel memberships? Do you
No,
use
I
those?
don't really want to make people pay for my videos or anything like that. That's a personal
that's a
choice,
fair
though.
point.
It's like I'm not trying to like highbrow,
for the
holier
bonk.
than thou people, because it's entirely because I work a day job that covers my bills. I don't need extra. I'm not doing this for money. Like, money's nice. Yeah, I'll take the YouTube checks, but you
Yeah.
know, it's
I don't know,
not
I've had
like
the feature unlocked for a while, but I just don't know what to do with
Mhm.
it. So I've just kind of sat on it for a while. Maybe I'll do something with it one day. Who knows?
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure people will, like, somebody out there will absolutely pay for it, and you can do things with it. I know both Josh and Avid have a whole member system that they do. I don't remember exactly what they do, but you could talk to them. If I ever decide to do this full time, if I ever can make enough money off this to do it full time, I would also probably do the same thing, because then of course there's financial dependence there. But as it currently stands, I can cover my expenses and my lifestyle with my day job. So YouTube is like why I don't need to squeeze extra money out of people through Patreon or something like that.
Yeah.
But for the people that need that extra cash or just want to, it's there, and I'm sure it works. So I just don't have. any
Logan says I'd
experience with
pay money for Milkman content.
it. Exactly.
That's a reassuring
I would
thought.
too. Well, I kind of already did just now. I gifted you a sub, Milkman. So there you
Did
are.
you really? Oh, thank you.
You were one of the 5 gift subs
I
in,
didn't
in
see
Ming's
that,
chat.
yeah.
Yeah. So I guess that counts.
Your username is the best, Leon. By the way, just to
Thanks.
just to say.
That's a goated username. I can't lie.
I'm so proud of this, because originally it's like this was created before I started making videos, and I was like, should I change it? Should I not? I was too lazy to change it. And now I'm so glad I didn't.
Fun fact, I stole my name, just like everything
Really?
else on my channel. It used to
Who's it
belong to my
from?
brother.
Mm.
It used to be my brother's username, and then I took it from him. Technically,
What was
we
yours?
shared a Minecraft account back in the day, and actually,
Oh, okay.
I think still do. Question mark?
It seems
he
like
doesn't play
Milkman to
Minecraft all that
steal
much
his
these
name
days,
too.
But,
So what I'm hearing is you could have like a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde situation going on.
Perhaps.
Your
I
brother
mean,
just-
there is an ever so small chance that if my brother ever decides to pick up Minecraft again, you know, you might run into me just playing on a server, but it's not me. It's my brother.
Well, would the brother be the Jekyll or the Hyde though? Is the question. Like, what if your brother logs on to SBK and he's just so nice and he like is giving people things and he's helping out and he's not stealing golden apples and it's like, wow.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. No way. Not a chance.
Dang. We tried.
We tried.
He was actually not too long ago. I went to go pay him a visit not too long ago, and at the time he was going through like a little 2-week Minecraft phase. And he was showing me around his SMP where he was planning to build a giant pixel art of house from
Oh,
house.
let's go.
So
Your brother's a man of culture.
yeah.
I mean, it is a Minecraft house, right?
Yeah, Minecraft house from house.
Hype chest.
I don't know what that is, but I just clicked on
Oh! I got a new emote.
it. Oh, look at that.
Obviously, Sad Milkman is the evil one.
Come on, guys. I'm not the evil brother. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Come on, Ocelot, get back here. Oh wait, I don't have my bow on
One
me.
of
I'm
these
just
days I thought
chasing
it
them
would
down
be
with an
funny to
axe.
maybe bring my brother on for a video or something, but
If you can think of like a bit or something, I think it could be pretty funny.
yeah. I'll just have him log into the server one day and not tell you guys.
Yes, someone's gonna hear a completely different voice coming out of him on voice mod, or coming out of your account on voice mod. Just be like, what?
I've been
Sad
told we
Milkman
sound
versus
similar.
Happy Milkman. Glad Milkman, actually.
Yeah, it's like happy juice man or happy waterman or something. I don't know. Or I guess functionally in a society, what's the opposite of a milkman? Because a milkman, right, comes to your door and delivers.
Glad
A
Mailman.
You'd
I don't know. I
right?
tried.
Who? Yeah, I mean, because I'm thinking like what the opposite of that would be like coming to your door and taking away something, which still sounds like milkman.
Therein lies,
Glad Burglar
therein lies
Man.
the game.
By the way, you just lost the game.
Nah.
Everyone.
Yeah, that
Everyone
Amazon
just
delivery
lost the
showing up
game.
at your doorstep later. Consider it gone. Certified porch pirate.
Oh, my chat's not happy with me. I just reminded them.
You got an ender chest inside. I guess this is now the Bamboo Kingdom interior. This is so weird. It looks so different.
Yeah, it's surreal
must have
for
an
me
ender chest
too,
around
as
here
as
somewhere. There it
the
is.
the owner of this establishment.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
I'm gonna go until this shovel breaks, and then I'm gonna log off.
Sounds good. I guess I probably shouldn't be keeping any of the spruce wood. It's contraband.
Yeah. Technically, it's contraband, I guess.
Ah, who cares? The economy's gone. There is no economy on this server. Let's be real. It's
Yep. Diddy, you shouldn't be here. This is the edge of the universe. You'll die. The milkman is performing a service, and the opposite would be performing a disservice. You give us spoiled milk.
Some dude just shows up at your doorstep and just hands you a bag of expired milk.
Yeah.
why a bag? That's like, ugh.
I don't know. That's what they do in Canada, right? They
Just-
have bag milk.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot they do that.
I don't know why this is now taking place in Canada, but that's a different question entirely.
Anyways, that's why I think all of the Pokemon would win.
You know what? I respect your opinion.
Yeah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Canadian milkman.
Yeah, have you ever considered branching out into other beverage items? Because there's quite a few in Minecraft, right? Got water, milk, honey, mushroom soup could count as a beverage.
I was
is that
I was thinking
actually all of
vodka.
them?
No.
Ah, okay.
My kind
Let me just check my my character boundaries card real quick and
Oh.
portrayed with alcohol. Ambivalent vodka man. That's a superhero name right there. The 1x1 spruce trees don't make podzol, right?
Nope.
No.
Unfortunate.
And this section kind of sucked to actually build because it's so weirdly shaped. Also, I have to build that bridge.
You have a bridge to... Oh, that! Yes, I was originally gonna remind you about it, and then I forgot to remind you about it. That's how long it's been. But yes, at some point, if you want to build a bridge, it'd be nice. At this point, though, I'm like, I've accepted the fact that it might just be the official Matthew Kingdom for the rest of the season, so if you don't get around to it, don't worry about it.
No, I gotta get to it. That's just one of those things that I can't not do.
Yeah, but it's also a pretty low priority thing compared to like actually finishing your island, so I get it.
Yeah. I keep on turning off my light levels and then remembering that I turned it off and then looking back and seeing all the spots that I missed.
Yeah, you've been playing with that on the whole time, right?
Yep.
It's dedication.
I mean, the time lapse is not going to show it, so I'm not too worried about it.
Oh, I forgot to restart flashback when I logged back onto the server. Oh well, I don't know what I was gonna do with this time lapse anyways. It's not even my island. I was getting a flashback going anyways, just for the heck of it. But oh well, if I don't have half of it, then it's fine. I'm just not gonna use it.
You could just put a section and be like, yeah, I helped Mig, and then just move on.
You know what? I might. My next episode is already so full of tonal shifts that I might just do that.
Yeah. Because at least my video will have the finished product.
Definitely. And that's, of course, the most important thing. I want people to go to your video for it. So you've been working hard on it, of course. I'm actually just going to plant a bunch of grass blocks around here, just so this...
It broke. It broke. Oh. I'm free.
All right, Milkman.
Oh my goodness. All right, boys, it's been fun. Been a pleasure as always. I will catch you later. I am gonna go get something to eat.
Island, specifically the game where you
go
have
to
the
bed
sword. You gotta
immediately.
fight it.
Sounds good. See you around, man.
Have a good night, y'all.
I'll be around for a little longer. I want to get some grass put down, and I want to do as much tilling and so farmland hoeing as possible. But eventually I will probably also dip because I want to do a little bit more editing tonight.
That's fair.
A lot of stat poker gameplay to get through, yeah.
Yeah, no, I've got some stuff to go through. I'm probably gonna when I end stream, I'm probably gonna log on to my last survival and do a bit of resource gathering before I go to bed. Because I need materials.
Actually, yeah, speaking of which, that is the new big thing on your channel, right? How's that going? Any spoilers for episode 2 you could share?
I went to the Nether and the spawn is like incredible.
Ooh.
Almost
sick.
too incredible. I almost died because I I ran into some unsavory mobs. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed some people didn't replace the torches that I put down.
Oh, yeah, I have a few in my inventory. I've been, like, not keeping track. That's my bad. I do see some... Actually, I could just turn my own light levels on. I don't know why I haven't.
Yeah, but I've got a giant section that I've carved out for some building. Like I spent like I watched an entire movie while I did that. I think I watched Avengers.
Nice.
I have Guardians of the Galaxy up next. I might just watch through Guardians of the Galaxy while I collect resources, and once that's finished, I go to bed.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? Fair enough. That sounds like a fun time.
Yep. Avengers, though, the first Avengers movie. Because I've been watching the MCU Infinity Saga because it's been a bit, and I feel like I've got jaded memories of those movies. So I went back to watch them, and I'm like, man, this is what I. There's like so many little things that I picked up, how they laid the groundwork, that I'm like, man, if they would have they didn't have to do the same exact thing, but they should have taken notes from how they built up into the first Avengers movie.
Yeah, I feel like the MCU's really fallen apart after Endgame, and I know that's not an unpopular opinion. That's a very
very common
cold
opinion.
take. But also it's like, wow, come on, guys.
Yeah, it's the thing is like, I feel like because here's the thing, there weren't as many characters to introduce in the first phase of the MCU, and what they did is instead, when it came to these characters, is they took a couple characters and then fleshed them out. If you notice the amount of appearances that like Iron Man has compared to like Shang-Chi, it's astronomical. Like I feel like people like especially with a popular movie like that movie Shang-Chi, I feel like that he should have shown up more before. You know, like people like if you're gonna have popular characters that really pop off, you need them to appear in more projects and then have like a smaller scale Avengers movie. Maybe not like smaller scale, but like Avengers 1, it has a conflict, but it's not as major as like Endgame is, where it's a universal conflict, like a multiple galaxy-wide conflict.
Well, post Phase 3, though, I mean, they of course retired their flagship characters, Iron Man and Captain America, and then they didn't really replace them. Then I understand part of that could have been due to Chadwick Boseman passing away. That obviously was a really big deal, and probably rest in peace. But I'm sure that affected their plans and stuff. But it's like they didn't really have replacements. People to kind of because they had Iron Man and Cap for 10 years, and then they don't really have flagship characters now, right?
There's just too many. I just personally think there's too many characters going on, and there's not enough development for any of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen any of the post Endgame movies, minus like, I think I saw Spider-Man: Far From Home.
You didn't watch? Did you watch No Way Home at least?
No, it's just a weird sequence of movies. Yeah, I watched Far From Home, but not No Way Home. Like, No Way Home seems cool. I'll get around to it eventually. I'm not crazy about Spider-Man, but I respect the multiversal stuff and bringing back the actors and stuff. Like, that's really cool. I just have not gotten around to it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple movie like one project that I really like that a character that I wish would show up more, and I wish he got his own movie, is Moon Knight. That is such a good series. Oh man.
Oh, really? I
Yeah.
thought people didn't like that one, but what do I know? I trust you.
I personally didn't like the last act like too much because it just kind of screamed just regular Marvel like third act without it just kind of fell apart for me. But throughout the whole story, it's about this character, and from what I understand, it's the most like accurate portrayal of dissociative identity disorder that's been on like in like a series or TV show or movie. And it does it very earnestly, and like, you know, does it in a way that a lot of people who have that like resonate with. So I think that's a cool thing.
Well,
but
cool.
it's also just a good like I think they flesh out his character way better than most MCU projects have, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Okay, most accurate but not perfect. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it is a movie about people with superpowers after all, right? There's probably going to be some things that they've decided to change, whether out of act of not caring or just bending the rules for the sake of
from what I've seen,
fictional universe.
People definitely responded to it better than previous like movies like Split, where like.
Okay, that's what I was gonna bring up. Yeah, because I
can understand where people are like
DID. I thought of that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like people are rightfully like saying like, yeah, no, that's not a good portrayal because it's not.
Right. I mean, also in that case, the person with the disorder is the villain, right? So they have more of an opportunity to like demonize that person versus Moon Knight's the protagonist. I'm guessing. I'm just making things up here. Like, please feel free to correct me. But
yeah, because it's the whole thing about like an evil personality, which I don't really think exists at all in that sort of capacity.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know, but MCU, it's certainly happening. I don't know.
Yeah, there's projects that I'm like, yeah, that's good. Like Guardians of the Galaxy 3 was a fantastic movie. Like I think you should watch that just because it's a good movie.
Did I see that? Oh no, I didn't. I've seen the first two, and I did like them.
Yeah, James Gunn is just in his own league with the Guardians movies. Like that's why I fully trust him with Superman.
That's right. He's doing the Superman one now. Yeah. I know. I would love to see a good DC movie in my lifetime, but at this point, I don't know if I have my hopes up anymore.
Did you not watch the Batman? That one was fantastic.
Oh right. Okay, I forgot about that one. Yeah. I'm thinking about the Ben Affleck Batman and the old DCEU that never really was.
Yeah, well, I mean, I like those movies,
but also
I like those
moved
movies,
on
but
for a
I think
reason.
it was time for a restart. Like, I appreciate them for what they are, but I can understand why people don't like them. Like I'd say I'm glad that Zack Snyder got to actually make the movie that he was planning to make with Justice League, because I personally think that directors, like people who are making movies, should not be like interfered with by studios, because studios don't know what the hell they're doing.
Yeah, I'm sure the
especially
Snyder
Warner
Cut
Bros.
is a more complete movie. Yeah.
It's just the thing was the cut that released in 2017. They got Joss Whedon to quote unquote fix it, but when you already have a movie that has a specific tone, trying to change that tone makes it feel just confused as a movie. Like if you have a movie that's meant to have a different tone, if it's meant to be less comedic or more serious or more dark or whatever you want to call it, you can't just go and change it. Like at that point, if you wanted to make a more comedic Justice League film, you would have to just start from scratch, because that's just clashing tones, and that even if you reshoot, you're not, the essential beats of the story are just not gonna add up the same.
Sure.
Especially when you shorten it.
Also, there's a
there's
a couple of folks in your chat just talking about some Moon Knight stuff and with regards to DID, and I don't know anything about Moon Knight, but in case it sounds like you do, so I don't know if that is interesting information or not.
With Mark Spector is more accurate to an distant personality, which is real thing, but direct Jack Lockie. I thought it was Jake. Was teased, and if he's portrayed as one of the comments, then that's an issue. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. That was the only part that I was like, maybe that might be. But then again, they could definitely. They have the opportunity to change it. It's not like it's the first time the comics have been changed to make it like more realistic or a little bit more appropriate to what actually happens in real life type thing.
Right. Okay. Cool. Well,
like let's say
Hopefully
for
that
example,
happens.
like Miles Morales in Spider-Verse, the Spider-Verse movies, much better character than he was in the comics. At least in my opinion.
okay. I've only seen the first Spider-Verse movie. My like superhero movie catalog is very, very fractured, as you can see. I've seen a lot of random ones, and I'm missing a lot of like very good / important ones. But I don't really watch a lot of movies and shows. I just watch a lot of YouTube videos, and then I make YouTube videos.
Yeah,
It's kinda the thing.
you watch masterpieces of cinema like Skibbity Toilet.
Yes, well, of course. That's, you know, got to keep up with the times here.
Yep. Felt that, Leon. Yeah, no, I'm a movie fanatic. My dad had like a whole whole shelf full of just movies. I'd pull them out, put them in the DVD player. I scratched them to death. Like he had like old 60s Superman cartoons, and
Oh, that's
man,
cool.
I scratched those discs so bad because I was like, yeah, this is cool. I want to continue watching this. And then, yeah,
Yeah.
that was fun. Good old days.
Yeah, my parents were very much like, at least when I was a little kid, like, you know, really try to make sure I didn't get too into watching TV, which is, you know, fair enough. That is definitely good parenting. But then I think it worked too well because it's just like not really a part of my like daily life ecosystem.
Yeah.
Like
That's
I never
fair.
really got into watching TV, and like a lot of, you know, that's, you know, I don't like blame them or anything. Of course, I don't. I'm certainly fine doing other things than watching TV, and I watch plenty of YouTube, so I'm making up for it. But yeah, I don't know. Like I just don't really have shows to talk about. I'll watch a show like maybe once a year, which is nice because then I can only watch the really good shows. Like my big show that I watched last year was The Expanse, which is very good.
Yeah. Have you ever watched Breaking Bad?
Oh, you know what? Actually, that was another show I was watching last year. I think it was mainly those two. I didn't finish Breaking Bad though. I got about halfway through, and I just put it down one day and then just never got back to it.
Yeah.
Which unfortunately. So one of these days I do want to finish Breaking Bad because it was very good, and I know Better
Yeah.
Call Saul is also very good. So
I'd argue to like I know a lot of there. I don't know if this is a popular or unpopular opinion, but I think Better Call Saul is better than Breaking Bad.
wow, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that they're like similar. I don't know if I've heard better, but regardless, still
I mean,
very
they're
very good show,
set in
so.
the same they're set in the same universe, but they're they're trying to do two very different things. I'm gonna be honest.
The Breaking Bad multiverse.
Well, yeah, it's the same some of the same characters, but yeah. Yeah, but no, Better Call Saul is has a lot more like lawyer stuff. Like in term, it's more about the law, and there is some cartel stuff, but it's more acts as a service to kind of like make. I don't know. I don't know how to say this without spoiling anything.
I mean, it's more of like a courtroom drama, right? I've seen there's like
Yeah.
a lot of climactic,
A lot
or
of
like
it is,
otherwise
but
tense
it kind
court
of
scenes.
the crime stuff kind of just is there to exemplify the dark path that the main characters are taking and where it can lead. And it does that very effectively. While Breaking Bad, I mean, I guess Better Call Saul is more of a drama. Breaking Bad is more of a thriller type show.
Right. Yeah, because Breaking Bad's pretty intense. Like,
Yeah.
It gets pretty insane in some scenes, at least from the half that I've seen. Like there's plenty of crazy, violence and action and tension and stuff, and yeah.
Yeah. Yep. And it's a lot. Kind of just like the greatest thing about Breaking Bad, I'd say, is that every action has like a consequence, and even if it's not an immediate one, it kind of shows up later. Like it has an effect on the outcome of certain events. You talk.
Yeah, I think I kind of got that vibe from what I've seen so far.
Yeah, like you talk to someone, or you let a character die, and then another character has close relations to that other character that died makes a mistake that costs more people lives, and it kind of like makes you think about those consequences. And I'm like, yeah, that's honestly like a very good like message in a way.
Yeah, because also, I mean, the show is, of course, like a following Walter White's, tragic descent into being a more increasingly awful person as he does his thing, right? So it's like, yeah,
Yeah, no, my dad dropped the show because he hated Walter. He could not stand Walter. Hello, Acorn.
We're talking about cinema. Well, specifically Breaking Bad, if you've seen. But that one character, I forget his name, who goes Walter.
Oh, Mike?
That way he says that, yeah, Mike. The way he says that has been in my brain for like months, and whenever I see Viking's cat, I just go Walter.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. No, he's also a kid named Finger.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes when I'm alone, I just think about that picture and I just start laughing.
Walter.
Walter, the name me Finger. Sorry. This is just, yeah. Welcome back, Acorn.
Yeah. No, the kid named Finger, I don't know if that's Gen Alpha or Gen Z, but it's definitely my humor.
It's peak, that's what it is.
Yep. Yeah.
Do you know what we're talking about, Acorn?
Might have scared her.
Take that as a
Oh,
no.
I forgot I'm on push to talk. I said
no worries.
Breaking Bad or
No, a kid named Finger.
oh,
I'm assuming you know what
idea.
Breaking Bad is. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough. Well, you see, they're in some sense they're one and the same. Yeah, they're well, maybe not, but yeah, don't worry about it.
There's something about the way you said that made it feel like the start of like a TED Talk. Like where you're about to like
Meme
illuminate
evolution, yeah.
something and incredible about like the parallels
Watch
between
Sonic 3 with me, and I'm pretty excited. Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, I
Kid
mean, I don't think
Finger.
I could do a kid named Finger TED Talk, but I could probably do a Skibbity Toilet TED Talk.
you probably could.
Yeah, no, I don't think I could explain the kid named Finger joke on camera, on stream.
Yeah, that's
Because
fair.
it's baked in multiple layers of innuendos. It's just one of those ones where it's like they just switch around one of the words to make it make like no sense at all, and then that's how you get kid named Finger.
Yeah. Oh,
I
man.
see.
It's, I'm not even going to bother trying to explain it right now. Thank you. I would also like to give a TED Talk. I'm reading your chat, Meg. I'm sorry if that's like
It's
backseat
okay.
streaming or something, but I have it open on my second monitor and I see the chat. And then, of
okay.
course, someone starts talking to me. I'm just like, yeah. I would definitely love to give a TED Talk. I would have to prepare PowerPoint slides. That's fine. I like making PowerPoint slides.
I
could
would
totally
love
do
for
that.
you to explain, like, do a video where you're explaining Skibbity Toilet, but it's like a Minecraft presentation. You're in a tuxedo. I guess you're already in a tuxedo as a penguin, but you're in front of like a whiteboard that like you like green screen like the presentation onto. You have like a pointer on your hand.
Yeah, see, that would be cool. I've always like, I think I already have an idea for my April Fool's video this year, but if not, I would probably do something like that. Like, I always tell myself I'm going to make a Skibbity Toilet something, and then I never do, which is probably for the best, but, Yeah, I have an idea, and I'm very excited to work on it when the time comes.
Usually recommend making
all I'll say
ridiculous
for now.
PowerPoints. I should work on mine. Yeah, I love making PowerPoints on. I remember I used to make animations with PowerPoints that were like ridiculously dumb. I figured
You
out how
can
to
do
do
a lot in PowerPoint.
Yeah. I remember in school whenever we had like computer class, I'd be like 5 steps ahead of everyone, and I'm like, what am I to do next? And like when my teacher would get to me, they would be like we're not even there yet. What are you doing? I don't know.
You're just based gamer like that. I don't know.
Okay, there's a lot of dark spots around here that I'm not figuring out where they are.
Oh, actually, Acorn, if you're at Spruce or just available, if you can bring some more dirt. I don't know if you're working on the project right now, but if you are, because we're running out of dirt, and there's a lot of like little moss spots that need dirting, and I figured we could just fill those in manually, rather than trying
I
to
think I
grow
have
more
some
spruce
dirt
trees.
too.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I think it's in this.
Oh yeah, I think I may have
box,
seen someone or some down below.
Oh,
a chest or
okay, well
something?
that's great. There's just a bunch of
got
these
it.
tiny little like, bits of patches of moss everywhere
I
that.
put it right here.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'm on dirt duty right now.
Oh,
After
what's
I
with the
kill this
ocelot?
ocelot. I'm getting my stats up for stat poker.
Murderer.
Oh man. I'm. Oh man. The map just like when I opened the map, it changed like 3 times because of the fact that there's like new trees here and old trees that were there that are not there anymore.
Everything's so green now.
Yep. I mean, they were technically green before, but they were not as green as this.
Yeah, greener.
Healthy says, "How's it going, booger boy?"
That's good. I'm surprised it took us this long for someone to call you that.
I mean, it feels like Elfie is one of those people who would just call me something like that.
That's true. That's true. It would have to be Elfie.
Who else but Elfie?
Mm-hmm.
Well, so true, and only. Yeah, well, I mean, it goes. I've made quite a bit of progress on the on the edge of the island. Lots of terraforming done. We're getting really close to finishing it up. Finishing it up.
Wow. Yeah, it looks great. I'm looking at your free cam stream right now. That's a big change.
The time
Yep.
lapse is gonna be nuts.
Yep,
Yeah,
a
I'm
12-hour
so
time lapse
excited.
is
You're
crazy.
12-hour time lapse. Yeah.
Wait,
That's
what
like genuinely ridiculous. I don't think I've done anything remotely close to that.
I'm
done
really
probably, like,
pushing the
2
limits of
3-hour time
flashback. I want to
lapses,
see how fast. I want to see how fast it can process this time lapse. I'm gonna convert these
computer
12
may explode.
hours into 12 seconds, guys.
Nah, it's got to be at least 30 for a time lapse this big. You gotta give it its due diligence.
You're right. You're right. I agree.
You know, I understand YouTube is all like, oh, don't make long time lapses because people don't watch them, but no, this is important. You gotta.
Yep.
gotta,
I mean,
you know,
this
respect
video is
Twitter.
gonna be like 80% flashback shots, just because
Mhm.
it's been mostly grind work for the past
Right.
like month. Like the only reason why I was able to get a video out towards the end of December was because I had a shop idea and Milkman messaged me about getting Ravagers at Elfie's base. And the only reason why I
Yeah.
accepted is because that was something to do, and that would be an episode.
Because that was something to do. Yeah.
Yep.
It'd be like that when you're doing huge projects. Like, how long did Spruce Mountain take, Acorn?
Oh my god. The actual building of it was like 4 streams that were 6 hours each, and then I did like 12 hours offline too, or off stream.
Okay. That's still a lot.
Yeah.
It was so funny though, because from the outside perspective, it really just like appeared. And of course, I know it took a long time, as it
Yeah.
had to have been, but you really like, maybe I just don't visit Spruce often enough, but it just, I remember seeing it like 20% of the way done, and then next time it was done.
Yeah. I got. Well, also, I around that time period was on the server during the day when no one else was, so that's when I did the bulk of the work. And I
yeah.
want to say the whole thing was done in maybe 5 days. I just like
Wow.
marathoned it.
Jeez.
Yep. That's what makes me believe this is possible.
Oh, it's
To get-
definitely possible.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, after like we get the grass complete, like basically what I have to do for the terraforming at least is just get this like bottom section matched like built up with this top section, like join it together, basically.
Yeah.
Right, you've got a
Then-
little gap in the middle, right? It's kind of like Oreo, like an Oreo cookie.
Yeah. I mean, I'm leaving this gap for now, mostly just so that we can have a way to the bottom section, because I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about that. I'm not sure if I want to make it something that I have to find a secret entrance for. Be kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. That's up to you, my dude. Yeah, the one lone spruce tree up there. Thanks for taking care of that. That one took like an hour or multiple hours to grow because I put a torch next to it by accident. Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah.
I'll say the breaking of the moss.
What are you doing tonight?
Very, very satisfying.
We
I know
are
I'm doing probably
unboogering
a
the
little bit more
silence. Take a look at the
manually
progress
than I
I
should,
made.
but there are like the slopey sections that I don't think are really going to get covered by spruce trees, and it's just like I can just insta mine.
Mm-hmm.
It's really nice.
Yeah, we.
Oh yeah, so Acorn, last time we were on a call, we were talking about books, talking about reading, and I forget if I asked you last time, but I've been reading a book series recently. If you've read Parable of the Sower or Parable of the Talents, there's two books
Oh boy.
by Octavia Butler.
That was recommended to me recently
Oh,
because
hey.
it was so topical. They were like,
Yeah.
read this book and it's going to make you even more concerned about the state of the world. Was that
Yeah,
your
that checks out.
experience?
Yes and no. I mean, so it is a book from the 90s set in a dystopian future that starts in 2024 and then kind of the timeline carries on for 10, 20 years. I'm not finished with Parable of the Talents. I'm most of the way through, but I read the first book and I've been a very, very slow reader, so it's a little bit sad at how long it's taken me to finish Parable of the Talents. But yes, the depiction of the world, which of course starts a year ago in the real world and then goes into like the 2030s, in some aspects is shockingly accurate. And it is of course a dystopian sci-fi story. It is quite intense for any stream viewers who may be watching right now. This book is very much not family friendly. There is basically every sort of human atrocity you could imagine in this book. So, not that it's trying to be edgy, but the world that it depicts is just a very brutal and not great one. So,
Yep, that's
yeah.
what I heard.
Yeah, but so if it is a rather intense read, I wouldn't say it's like depressing. It's more so just like impressive at how accurate things are. But granted, there are a lot of things in that book that are just objectively worse than the reality we live in now. Especially because that book, I think, or those two books, almost all of it, if not all of it, takes place in like the Western US. And it's like, you know, there's of course a lot of various political, economical, ecological issues in the American West right now, but it's a lot better than in the book. So, yeah, no, they are really good though. They are just very intense. It's not an easy read emotionally, especially if you're the kind of person that like gets attached to characters. Just probably most readers. So, yeah, very good though. Very, very good.
Yeah, that's what I was hearing, that it was just really a really engaging read, if not alarming. And so that's why I was holding off. I'm like, I think I'm good on heavy topics right now, but I do kind of want to circle back one day and read it, see what it's all about.
Yeah, I don't really know if there will ever be a time where you can read this and not think about the real world. You know, the books aren't going anywhere. I guess Vintage is listening, because she just asked me what book is it again. It's two books in the series by Octavia Butler, who is a famous sci-fi author. I believe she is or was the most prominent, or if not one of the most prominent women of color in the sci-fi literature scene, which is cool. And that unique perspective is definitely carried over into these books. It's Parable of the Sower is the first one. Parable of the Talents is the second one. I don't remember if there's a third one. Have not finished the second one yet. They're very, very good. They are very, very intense. So just, you have been warned. A lot of dark stuff happens in these books. You're welcome. You know, once again, it's not like, oh, this book is too edgy for you. Like, no, it's just a really messed up world. It's very similar to ours in a lot of ways, but I can confidently say it is still dystopian compared to real life. I really can't go into more details without, you know, saying things that shouldn't be said on stream, so I'm just going to leave it at that.
Fair enough.
But yeah, that's that. So what have you been reading recently?
It's also kind of heavy, actually. There's a book called Prince of Thorns that was recommended to me by a friend, and I've been reading that. And it's kind of like,
I've heard of it.
yeah, it's like a morally gray main character. So he does some pretty messed up stuff, but is also like, I don't know. He has a good backstory that makes you go, oh yeah, of course. Makes sense. It's so far.
What genre is it?
Fantasy. It's like a medieval fantasy type of setting.
Gotcha. Nice. Okay. The name sounds vaguely familiar. I couldn't tell you where I've heard of it before, but cool. It sounds like a fun read. Well, engaging read. Maybe not necessarily fun if it's also dark and, you know, morally gray, like you said.
Engaging for sure.
Awesome. But you know, there's nothing more engaging than tilling the soil on Bamboo Kingdom. Am I right, gamers?
Yep. I think I'm contractually obligated to agree while I'm on bamboo soil.
Vintage asked you a question in chat.
Oh, let me see.
Interesting.
Trying to answer without spoilers.
Yeah, I know it's hard to talk about these things. It's yeah. Mig, do you want to hold on to any of this extra moss, or is it just kind of garbage?
I'll take it. I mean, I could always, like the rate that my moss farm produces that I compared to how much I've been using, it actually overflowed when I was running it.
Oh, well,
so
there
yeah.
you go. Why are none of these spruce trees over here growing? Does anyone have bone meal?
I have a ton. Get you some.
Is it a place I can just grab some real quick, or do you have it on you?
I can grab it real quick.
All right, thank you. I just see all these like ungrown spruce saplings that are like, what are they doing there?
I'll just give you like 2 full stacks of bone blocks.
Perfect, thank you.
What? Just ran into some trees. I'm at the center of the plateau, the big
Okay.
plateau. Oh man, all these torches I
Oh,
placed.
there you go. Gaming. Oh,
What?
get
Why is-
fished! Get freaking fished!
What happened?
Why so much fish?
Come see for yourself, Acorn.
Here's the
Where?
whole stack of bone
Witness.
blocks.
We've witnessed a travesty here. Local fish
Long
population
time no see, coming to
decimated.
smell like, hey! What the heck? Yo, someone clip that. What the heck? What?
I'm just gonna leave that there.
Yeah, he can come pick that up if he wants to. Actually, no. I'll
Yeah,
I'll
the
save-
elytra that's there. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Oh man, there is. Oh man. I put. It's okay. I can put torches back. I can place torches back. I lit up all of this. What happened?
Elfie happened.
Who picks up torches and doesn't place them back down?
No comment.
Okay, I think we're good for now. If I find a spot that isn't lit up, I will take care of it. I will take care of it.
Do spruce trees just not grow if there's blocks too close to them? That's annoying. Wow.
I'm actually not
Trees
sure.
are so picky. Trees are so picky. Look at this. This 2x2 just refuses. Yeah, Acorn, check this out. This 2x2 right here just absolutely refuses to grow. I've pumped like a stack of bone meal into it. I'm just like, what's wrong? There's nothing wrong here. You can...
There it goes.
there we go.
Elfie, you keep
Okay.
giving me fish.
on
I'm gonna
earth?
throw more into the void.
Void fish. Void fish.
Try me. Try me. Okay. Alright, let me build my... Enough with your fish. Enough with your fish. I'm trying to build an island. I'm trying to unbooger.
Only 2 more days till Fish Gaming Wednesday, guys.
Only 2 more days.
Hold on, I have to find the video.
It's Wednesday, my dudes. Picture meal again. Welcome back. Welcome to the welcome to the apparently it's the fish stream now.
Yo, Fish stream!
Man. every time
Wait.
I say man, I get flashbanged with the Duvid image where he's just staring off into the distance. Okay. Okay, Leon. The Unboogerathon. Yep.
Yeah.
We are
Mig?
9.5 hours into the.
What's up?
Mig has seen your secret thing next door to us, right?
Yeah.
That's a good question. Mick, have you seen my the project?
Your secret project, yeah. This the milkman.
Okay,
I showed
yeah,
it to
yeah, I've
Kale
seen it.
actually. I
Oh,
have
nice.
a clip where I'll have it. I have two videos planned for SBK. One's gonna be me finishing this project, and then the next one is going to be a full Skyblock Kingdoms movie and it's gonna be an extended cut with bits that I haven't
Ooh.
included yet.
Okay, nice. Yeah, because I think almost everybody knows about the at least like people who have been on the server / active
Yeah.
know about the project. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I think I'm out of people to jump scare.
I was hoping.
I-
I was like,
yeah.
wouldn't it be cool if?
It would. And I guess I never got you. I didn't get the chance to get your reaction either, Acorn. So,
Nope. I saw it on a video.
Yep. Well, at least you got to.
I
you got to
also saw it on a
experience
video. Like I watched your video, and then I was like, then Kale logged on, and then he was
Wait.
like,
What?
Elfie has not seen the project? Wait a minute. Elfie, where are you? I need you right now. Okay, can you come over to Bamboo Island? If you are interested in partaking in the project. It won't take long.
Elfie, run.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I will need your mic. So if you don't have your mic, then let's not worry about it. But if you do get the chance to talk, let me know, because I would love for you to experience the project. Okay, yeah, no rush. It's not going anywhere. I'll get you eventually. I understand if you can't use your mic right now, though. That's all good. All right, we'll get him another time. I forget what we were talking about before that.
Probably boogers or fish.
Oh, yes, fish, yeah. Good.
So copper.
Thanks,
Am I right,
Elf.
guys?
Awesome. What'd you say?
So copper. Am I right, guys?
Copper?
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
You may not get that, but people who have watched stupid streams get it.
Okay, I know you guys had some like copper oxidizing streams. I respect the bit. I just wasn't there for it.
Yeah, no, at a certain point, me and Duvid were just sitting there and like there would be dead silence, and every like couple seconds, Duvid would just be like, so, copper. Am I right, guys?
Cool.
My brain is just playing word association. We talked about fish, we're talking about copper, and I'm like, mercury.
Yeah. All right, I think I will probably... What happened to the... Oh, you're cutting that spruce tree down. I was going to say, that spruce tree looks spirally, but it's a work in progress. Yeah, I think I'm going to go edit.
All right.
I may be back late, but we'll see. For now, I'm going to put all my dirt back in the shulker, or all your dirt that I've been using back in this shulker. And yeah, I'm going to call it here for now. But it's been good. It's been good unboogering with you guys. And of course, this island has been insanely transformed. Actually, let me kill one more ocelot before I leave.
For the road.
For the road. Yeah.
There we go. I've got it. I got its head too. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I'll see you guys around. Take care.
right,
Casual
see ya.
slaughter.
Man, I don't have anything to hydrate with. I gotta clean my dirty dishes. I'm so lazy. I have a Coke Zero. I'm just at this point, I'm using the hydrate command to clean out my my fridge of things that I need to get rid of anyways.
Ha.
All right, I guess I'll give out the satisfying click at least.
Nice.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm on the cusp of victory here with this terraforming. Like I've got the surface terraforming basically almost complete.
Awesome.
Made it. See what happens when I actually lock in.
Yep. Tale as old as time. When your brain can actually brain.
Yeah. All I've been thinking, like, I went to work yesterday and all I could think about was unboogering. That's all I could think of. Just the word booger has just been in my head all day yesterday. I was just... And then once I finally got to today, I woke up at like 5 a.m. and I'm like, can it be 10 a.m. already? It's gonna be like 5 hours before I can get to even start working. There's boogers on my brain. Now hydrate. I was like, perfect. What the heck? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh, okay. This. I think I'm gonna do this. No. Yes. You know, it's funny because like when I start designing something in creative, I will be doing a specific method of like framing things, or like when it comes to like doing a wireframe for terraforming, I will start with a specific method and then partway through I get lazy and then I change the method, and I'm noticing that this section is where I started the terraforming, because there's a lot more attention to like where certain parts are supposed to meet up compared to the other spots.
That is funny.
Like there were certain spots where I had to like shave off the grass a little bit because I didn't plan it out right.
It's like, oh yeah, I remember being over here.
Yep. I remember I used to be able to... There's certain builds that I will look at and immediately remember what I was doing while I was building it. Or what I was watching.
Oh yeah, it happens to me all the time. Especially stuff that I was watching, conversations I was having. Yep.
Yeah, I just remember like I was building this house in Minecraft back in 2012, and I remember there was an iCarly episode playing. That's all I remember from it. I don't remember what was playing. I just remember it was an iCarly episode.
Yep.
And okay, this part's steep, but I think it'll work. Okay. Oh! I fell. Yeah. And the project I was working on where on Last Survival where I'm tearing down a giant bit of land. I did a bunch of landscaping. I'm just remembering what parts of Avengers I was watching as I was at certain sections, like kind of crazy.
Yep.
But I can't remember where my freaking keys are in the morning. Of course. Brain. I don't know. Oh! I fell again. I don't understand why my brain remembers the most useless information, but vital information just leaves my brain as quick as it enters it.
Are you a pretty visual person?
I don't know, actually. I've never actually thought that through fully. But, I mean, I have to think about what way you mean by that. Like,
you remember things visually, you learn best visually, thinking visually versus like informationally, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that's why I've been more attracted to movies than books in some ways, because I retain a lot more information once, like, from things I'm actually shown. That's why, like, I don't like exposition in movies a lot of the time, because if it's just gonna be, like, dumped on me all at once, I'm not gonna remember half of it. Because if there's no visual element to it, I'm like, okay, it's in one ear and out the other. Which, yeah, I guess I would be, I guess more of a visual. That's the thing, too. I guess that's why, like, the one thing is, like, if I leave my keys in the same spot, like, I won't even have to look. I know they're there, and I'll just grab them. But, like, as soon as I misplace them in, like, even, like, the slightest different spot, I will be losing my mind trying to find them. Oh, I'm carrying contraband. Here you go. Here's your... Oh! One falling in this section. Yeah. Oh man, I love how green this grass looks.
Super green.
Fill this in. First of all, I'm gonna sleep. Ted and MC, welcome on in. We are here unboogering. We're taking a napkin to the Skyblock Kingdom server and wiping it. Right now, it looks just like a greener booger, but trust me, it will look like perfection in just a bit. Oh man. Oh man, we're 10 hours into stream. Woof. Woof. This is the longest stream I've done in a while. I'm gonna sleep so hard.
Yep.
I'm gonna pass out. Infection in a bit. Infection right now. Yeah, it looks like a virus now. Yeah. Yeah, it's close. It's getting there. I mean, it definitely has a bit of growth to do, particularly in the center here. And we're almost done with this moss, this bit of moss here. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna just fill this part in too. I'm probably gonna tear this bridge down anyways, but I gotta think about what kind of bridge do I want though. Gotta redo the bridge. Okay. I keep on forgetting to eat. I'm at 3 hunger bars. Jeez. Gotta pay attention to that. There we go. Of course, we're like right at the end and I run out of moss. That's sad.
Of course.
Just take whatever's here. Oh, I don't need that much. I'll just grab like, yeah, that much. Probably don't even need as much as I grabbed. That's okay. Oh. All right, y'all. We have made it. We have made it. Look at that. All right. That is the entire top layer of this big, huge island complete. In 10 hours, we have completed it. That's crazy.
Let's go.
I'm man. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. I did it. Oh, this is wild to look at. Oh, I missed a spot. Fraud. Where is that? Oh, it's right here. Okay. I gotta go there. I gotta fix that. Otherwise, I may never be able to forgive myself. Okay. Bam. Okay. Fixed. Yep. We have a giant island that is actually properly terraformed. At least on the surface and the bottom. We still have to meet the two sections together. But yep, we got a castle going here. We got so many things to do here. We got so many things to do here, but I feel like we can get quite a bit done in just a few. Hey, was it worth it? I think it was absolutely worth it. Like, I needed to get this done. This was a top priority for me. Like, I don't think I've ever had a project where I don't think I've had a project more important than this in my Minecraft career. Oh man. All right. Looks like okay. Do I have a? This is actually making me question. Do I actually have a hoe of my own? Let's go to the under bamboo. The underboo. I don't know why I went all the way down here. Ooh. I need to put some unbreaking and mending on that. The underbooger. There we go. Yep, the underbooger. This is crazy to look at. Underneath the where the old base was, almost entirely covered up. Still got patches that we need to fix, and also these sections over here. This is gonna be a little tough to do. But I don't know what I'm gonna do with it quite yet. But we'll get there when we get there. Now, I'm actually gonna get myself some enchantments. I'm gonna go to IKEA for some enchantments.
Just don't pay attention to the name on the building right now.
Oh right, I need to go to the Sad Milkman.
No.
Oh wait, right, I need to. I guess technically you can enter through here, right? Yep. You can. Alright. I need to grab some. Oh. Thank you, Big Hammer, for guarding my money. I'm gonna take it now, and we're gonna go enchant stuff. Be a Big Hammer. Give me a hug. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
You okay?
He's been unleashed.
Who? What?
Big Hammer has been unleashed.
Who's Big Hammer?
He's my dog.
Oh no.
Okay, you can't go through here. Good. That's a good thing. All right. I went to give him a hug, and he hugged me, and he moved. And before that, he hadn't moved at an inch. I got like really close to him before. He hadn't even like. Yeah, he hadn't even budged. But as soon as I went to hug him, he went right after me. And that scared me. This is Wart. This is not Sad Milkman. All right, we are entering Sad Milkman. Hello there again. Okay, where's my... Oh, okay, Unbreaking 2 books. So I'll buy 2 of those. Yeah, I see mending books. There they are. Mending. Amazing. Shh. Also just 48 logs, okay. If you're not paying Milkman, you can call it whatever. Well, technically I am. Where's my ATM? Oh, there we go. Oh, you know what? I should probably pause the recording. Oops. Just look at that. Obviously, there's a huge chunk missing, but that is crazy to look at. Okay. I'm gonna go check on some of the... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get some of these patches that haven't been hit yet. Do we even... Oh, okay, so that's why. Let's see. Wondering. Alright, we're just gonna get as much of this done before the 12-hour mark. Help out, kind of get some of these patches of pods a little back in the dirt. Ooh, okay, I should probably grab some dirt of my own. Let's grab 2 stacks. Oh. Alright, we got ads. Gonna just wait for ads to complete. Looks like Sokovia. Huh. Yeah, it actually... You're kind of right, actually. You just add some thrusters in some spots, and bam, it's Sokovia, but lifted off the ground. Speaking of which, I think after Guardians of the Galaxy, that's my next movie to watch, the MCU. The MCU. Yeah. I'm pause the recording because we are working on stuff now. I was just unpausing my my replay because I'm actually working on stuff now here again. I got mending and unbreaking on my hoe, so I could actually be of use on this section.
Nice. Yep.
Get back from ads. So what are you doing? Well, I mean, I finished the bamboo booger. I guess the unboogering terraforming. So the surface is completely terraformed now. Now this step of the process, which Acorn is helping me with currently, but Leon also helped, Milkman also helped, Elfie also helped, and Nathra also helped. Basically, we're turning all of this this moss into podzol, from podzol into dirt path to farmland, and then the farmland will just automatically turn back into dirt. So it's a long and convoluted process, but it's working. Like, we've got so much grass here. So yeah, I'm currently working on over here. Ads are gone. So yeah, let's continue. Excuse me, let's continue this. Yeah, I'm currently just getting rid of some of this. I'm gonna extra dirt. We have some extra dirt, so. Is this gonna be your new base? Oh, this has been my base. My base is right here. I'm just actually properly finishing it. Just properly finishing it. I've been needing to do this for a long time. You have no idea how long I've been working on like little bits of this project. That was a side mobile base that you set up. No, it has always been the intention to like wrap around it with that. Like, that's always been the intended final product of this. I don't know, but the sign that's looking forward so far. Thank you. Yeah. It has been quite the project. Is that all of this done? At least it's one section. I think we could probably put a couple spruce trees like here and there. These sections. This section's a little too vertical for that. Yeah. Let's get this top done. Nice thing about the farmland is that it just turns back to dirt, and then obviously the grass spreads. Just jump all around this. I think we might want to keep this section dirt paths because we want to probably spread the podzol around a little bit more here, and we don't have to like dirt path and then kill it again. I'm gonna move on spots. They need more love. I'll put back these oak trees too. Are you gonna go after me if I enter there? You're stuck again. What the heck? What is wrong with you? Man, it's so bright. Perfect. Okay, this is all correct. There are sections that I might be on just purely because of the fact that a lot of them still need to do this. Damn. Yeah, we got a castle going here alongside like a courtyard. Man, I'm on 3 hearts. Gonna be like a dojo up there. Majority of the builds are gonna be in this little central area, and then everything else is gonna be more like wilderness and gonna have like jungle trees everywhere. Of course, bamboo because this is the Bamboo Kingdom. But there's gonna be a lot of different things going on here. But I'd say for going into this server with like absolutely no plan whatsoever, I'd say this turned out pretty good. Funny story. I think I've told this before, but I don't know if it's on stream, but I've definitely told it like off stream. I didn't know that I totally forgot that this was even happening. The week of the start of the server. I basically was like not even sure I was gonna do it. But I'm glad I did because this has been a lot of fun. A good ride. And the funny thing is, oh, okay. Ooh. All right. We're just gonna need to. I'll just avoid this section for now because this definitely needs more work. Some of these sections definitely need more work. Over here, okay. Right. I'll get this top section though because it's.
Oh boy,
What happened?
a creeper. Oh no, there's another one.
Okay, where is this?
Towards the front.
Torching it up in here first of all. Second of all, pop. Good. Is there another one? Oh, there is another one.
There was.
There was. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's patch this up with some dirt. Dude, there's no more of these guys anywhere around. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're good. I think. Big put out section. And just replace these little patches of dirt. This wasn't a small patch. This was definitely a bigger patch than I thought. But once I get this done, this will be really easy. Oh shoot. Do I have enough dirt though? I have enough dirt. Yeah, there's no way I don't have enough dirt. Hope I don't eat my words in just a second here. Yeah. I feel like a section. Yeah. I know for sure I'm probably going to need more dirt, but at least we've eliminated the amount of dirt I would have needed if I would have just went with dirt in the first place rather than doing the trick with podzol and moss.
Mm-hmm.
But I still think it's going to be quite a few stacks. Luckily, I have a pretty big area to like duplicate a lot of dirt. If I need to myself. Yeah, let's look at the map right now. We're getting there. We're getting there. I feel like at least there's like a lot of major sections done. It's starting to be like more like smaller sections in terms of like getting the moss at least.
Yep, exactly. Little spots.
Yeah. Fortunately, those couple spots are like a lot. Yeah. This is It's damn. All right. Perfect. Decent amount. Does that connect everything up here? Okay, there's a section here. I'm just going through and getting some of these small moss patches here at least, because it looks like I have enough of that.
Oh my gosh, it's so close.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's going to be 100% complete tonight, but I think we could at least get like a majority in so that I can, so it's not like I'm spending another 12 hours tomorrow or the next day after that. Around this corner is good. It's, yeah, that corner, it's probably some, yeah, over here too. Okay. Let's get this hill here. At least this section of the hill. Try to get this section. I need to heal my hoe.
Yep.
How much durability do I have? Not doing terrible. And I have one more. I'll get this section. There's a lot of Animal Crossing music playing right now.
Such a vibe.
Yep. I forgot. I have a whole like album of this like this jazz like quartet that is covering like every face on the clock. So there's like 24 tracks of like like different vibes of the same song.
Oh.
Now it's playing
Sounds
9 a.m. I'm just surprised that they were able to find as many styles as they could for this.
Is this on Spotify?
Yeah. Yeah, they're called the Consoles. They're just like a jazz quartet that plays video game music. And it's consoles. Like souls.
SOUL?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yep. They're awesome. Guess who's back? Back again. Logan's back. Hello, friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Wow, okay. Wow. We're gonna go to. I have 3 rockets left. Let's grab more rockets too. Oh. All right, to the net. Oh, wait, before I do that, pause recording.
Good catch.
I was really close to. I was literally right about to be in the nether. This. It's time to... Don't forget how fast this. I'm gonna miss this next update. Oh, so
Miss what?
unfortunate. They're getting rid of the whole thing where like the entity cramming gives you the XP. So
Oh, yeah.
yeah, which I guess makes sense. I understand the change. I've given into a system which allowed me to be lazy.
It's still gonna suck.
Yeah. Oh, you know, one thing that's never going to change is this giant bamboo stalk up to world height for the portal. That's never going to change. I still want to see someone try to put a face on it. I keep on seeing gaps, and I'm like, what the heck is that? And I realize that both the farmland and the dirt path is like less than a block tall.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that always bothers me.
There's a... Alright, we have like a pretty decent quadrant basically completely done, like all the gaps filled in. Yeah, there's no moss to be seen in this section. We're gonna start dirt packing it up in here.
Oh, okay. I need to tap out.
All right,
Oh, get off my computer.
fair enough. I'm
Good luck.
ready to tap out too eventually.
Yep. Amazing
long day.
effort. It looks great today. Good luck and Godspeed for the rest of your stream. You're almost
Yep.
there.
Yep, an hour and a half left.
You got this.
I got it. Thank you.
All right. I'm going to go mend some stuff and then log off.
All right.
Have a good
See ya.
night.
As well. Yeah. I don't blame her. I'm on my last legs of energy. I'm on low juice, guys. I'm just gonna get as much as I can done before it is over. Yeah, I can't wait for this to be complete. I've worked so hard on this. This has been the most project I've been working on. Like I don't think I've had a project that has gone on for that has been this big ever. So that's a Skyblock project. This is like I've never done a mega Skyblock build. Might as well take some of the contraband. We're gonna need more of it. Whatever. Oops. Okay. Okay, this can be turned into dirt. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right, chat. I think I'm out of juice. I think I'm out of juice. I wanted to go the full 9 yards, but I'm like struggling to just stay sitting here. I want to lie down. So I think we got done what we needed to get done, which was to complete this giant, like, gargantuan task of basically just terraforming. So technically the unboogering was successful. It's just, it wasn't exactly... Oh, our stream is crazy. Yeah. I think like I got close and I got what I needed to do done. I wasn't like, the reason why I said 12 hours is because I was expecting to be still working on the terraforming. Like, we still got a lot of progress to make. We obviously need to get a lot of stuff done down here. But I think we've made a ton of progress, and yeah, we've got ourselves a giant island here that we can call basically just unboogered. Mostly unboogered. It still looks like a booger, but it's a better looking booger than it looked like a bit ago. So yes, we're going to end off the stream today. We'll just try to see if we can raid someone. So yeah, I'm gonna leave this group, and we're also gonna finish. Oh, I forgot to unpause it. Whatever. SBK _9 _ the unboogering. That's gonna take a hot minute to save. That is a big replay file. It might actually... Oh yeah, it either might crash my game or time me out of the server. Oh my god, this might actually take a minute. Uh-oh. This is a massive flashback file. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna be sitting here a minute. Oh man. Yep, it timed me out of the server. Alright, at least it saved it, right? Yep, 9 hours and 12 minutes. Okay, not quite 10 hours, but still a decent chunk of time. Oh man. Insane replay, yeah. I would have split that up. No, I don't think... This is one of those ones where it has to be 30 seconds long and be like a gigantic, like, big... Whoa, you know, type thing. I have a lot of replays for SBK. Like, all these ones that say SBK-9, 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 SBK... Yep, SBK. SBK, SBK. Yeah, 26 spikes done. 2, 9. Why did I put SPK-9 underscore 9 here? I don't think I was paying attention, I'm gonna be honest. Because that is not SPK, that is LS-2. Or 2. Yeah, so a ton of SPK-underscore 9. Yeah, I even have SPK 9 stuff that's for 4. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna be going to go raid some people. I'd like to thank you guys all for coming by today. It has been a fun stream. I've had so much fun talking to everybody today. And just doing everything I can. Everything that is to do. I think we're just gonna head out for tonight. I don't see anyone that I would like to raid. Yeah. Fortunately not. But I'm just gonna head out. I will talk to you guys later. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you have enjoyed. See you next time. Bye-bye.